Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Blue Hoodie, Gummy, Carrot, Lost Molly, Rowan, Brain, Jessica, Nothing But Love Contain Chaos, Camilla, Prez, Moments, Little Gray Bird, RL, Dolphin Noise, Nerd Goblin, Saint Superstitious. Hi, how's everyone? Prez, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy. Potato and Jesse, good morning. Oh, I missed the entire song, but I'm glad you're here now. Roz went live at like 5 a.m.? Something. No, that's wrong. That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. I think it was like 8 p.m. It was late. It was past my bedtime. I don't know. It was too late. Hi, Mars, Lena, Hagen, Pathogen, Sugar, Thickums, Horse, Bell Pepper, Jen Karen, Stupid Circle, John, good morning. This is a potato. Nah, it was like 8 Eastern. Yeah, I was very exaggerating. Smug, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy. Susan, good morning. Roz got her wish list back, and I'm so excited. Hi, Megan and Sam, Fancy, Diary. I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited. She got rid of a lot of stuff, which kind of makes me sad. Why is her head on her butt? Why is she filming on a Samsung Galaxy fridge? She's on that other laptop. Well, the laptop that's on her wish list is not much better for what she wants it for. A bird, good morning. It's not much better, like, it has more memory, but she wants to be able to play video games and run OBS and do multiple streaming platforms. That's not the intentions of the laptop she has on there. Hi, Vanda. Cece. Oh my God, yes. Are we going through it? Of course we are. Buns, good morning. A stupid circle tried to ruin my life last night. What happened? What happened? Tell me more. I saw part of the stream last night, but when going back, it was gone. Anyone know why she deleted it? I don't think she did delete it. Good morning, Riley. Good afternoon, Scar. Good afternoon. Just get Adele in Spyron, for fuck's sake. So she's getting a paperweight. It's pink. I think that's why she wants it. It's because it's pink. Don't get me wrong. I love pink equipment. My chair is pink. I get it. But like, if it doesn't want to do what you want it to do, what's the purpose? My helper's just about to leave. I lost my glasses. My farsighted ass is toast. Peace be upon you, Demi. Good morning, Swan. I have an Acer Predator Neo 16, and I upgraded my RAM from 16 to 32 gigabytes myself. Do you guys want to go through Roz's links? We should, huh? Let's go over here. Everyone, meet me at Linktree. Before I go into it, I have to ask. If I click something and it has her info, am I in trouble? Like, will I get yelled at? I don't know. Hi, Zola. I mean, I don't know. Here, I'll just go to her wish list first. Let's go over here. This seems safer. I don't want to go through all the links and, like, because I know her dumbass has her own docs on shit. And not today, Satan. You're not kidding me. It's not happening. Hi, Just Amy. Ooh, I see it now. The preview, it looked like she was in the kitchen the whole stream. Oh, okay. Yes. I still owe $700 on my MSI and the fan doesn't turn on and the drivers weren't installed. Oh, 98. Oh my gosh, Bell Pepper. Hi, Sergey. Oh my God. I almost did something else bad. Okay. So, Roz's Amazon wish list. Hi, Levia. I'm struggling with an 8 gigabyte, but I can't justify purchasing a new one yet. So we have some professional natural nail prep. Press on nails, 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 nails. Oh my God. How many sets of nails does she need? Can somebody add all this up for me? Someone who has a calculator on hand? I guess I do because it's on a computer. Hi, Lily. I'm Welsh. This weather isn't normal. There is this laptop. It has 18 reviews, 4 stars, 18. Scar, I'm invisible? No, you're not, Bella. I just have this thing. If I'm going to buy a computer, I need it to have all the reviews. 18 doesn't seem like enough to me. I wouldn't trust it. Nope, you can't make me. Capitalist queen. Very anti-capitalist. She could get a MacBook Neo for $600. That computer is going to be trash, especially because she wants to use it for so many things it's not supposed to do. I've never heard of that brand. I went on the Google and I was like, this computer, and they were like, the tracking pad kind of sucks. It's on her wish list. It's on her wish list. And she bought her laptop. Well, it was on a payment plan back in November because it was right after the food scarcity stream. Zing, thank you for being a member for 8 months. 8 months of Scarred membership. Hi, all. Hi, Zing. But she got this right after her birthday. It was like 2 days after the scarcity awareness stream. She said she was making payments, that she sent the specs to her father. Her father was like, well, since you just want to use it for merch. What? YouTube moderated your comment. Hi, Jim. Brain. Oh yeah, but she sent the specs to her father. Her father was like, okay, based on the 2 that you've sent me for merchandise, if you're just doing that, this is the best option for you. Roz got it and immediately decided, oh, I'm going to do Neopets and Twitch and OBS, and she ruined it. She like, the poor little thing never had a chance. Now we have this one, and I don't think she looked at the specs on this either. I'm going to be replay, but I want to make a PSA. The Jim in Roz's chat is not me. That is an evil Jim. I screamed when I heard her say my name in the last stream. Okay, that's all back to work. I think that Jim might have commented on one of my videos. I think they're a double agent. It's so bad. Oh, hi, Freya. Okay, continue. Beauty blenders, beauty blenders. I thought that was chapstick. Hair Care Original Dry Shampoo. Oh, yes, Roz can never have too much dry shampoo. Aveeno apple cider vinegar. More of it, because if you don't have, is this one at least conditioner? Nope, that's also. Why do we have 3 bottles? You say you need 1, but you have 3 listed. Okay. A cutting board. A neck fan. More cutting boards. A slap chop. I don't think that's a slap chop, but protein bars. Yeah, that laptop is oof, but it's pink and that's all that matters. Who in this chat is willing to pay Roz? Not in my chat. Roz, $400 for a new laptop. Why can't she buy her own crap? Yes. She could go to the back market and get a refurbished laptop for less than $400. She could save. That's an option. She's able to put a box together for her boyfriend and do all the Amazon Prime shopping. She wants a $400 laptop, but she won't go get themed for her diabetes. These sunglasses. She's greedy, yes. Cloud-shaped sunglasses, rimless UV protection sunglasses, retro disco glasses with tassel for women blue. Rimless, but what about rim job? Okay, Dole drink, nails, 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 nails. Candles, woo! Okay, we got some candles. A book, another book. These are the beautiful collection of quotes from Soul Searchers. Okay. This one. No fucking glycometer? No. Hi, Ivy. We have Built Puff Bars, the strawberries and cream. Mind you, each of these boxes are 24 doll hairs. Okay. So we got this box, this box, this box, this box, this box, this box, this box. Okay. So I'm going to just round up to 25 because that makes it easier in my brain. 100 doll hairs in Built Bars, 150 doll hairs, 175-ish doll hairs in Built Bars request. Books. Not a, oh, don't worry, we'll get there. Is this Roz's wish list? Oh, yes, it is. I'm so excited. She does not need protein bars. She does. It's her safe food. I want to try a Built Bar at some point. Flavor is really good. Texturally, be aware it is very marshmallowy, and if you're somebody who thinks you're going to die on marshmallow, it's scary. Nails. Electric can opener. Strength beyond the shadows. Overcoming a child. And oh yeah, this stuff used to be on here. I remember you. This was the last thing that was on here before we lost it. It was sad. I missed the air freshener. Can we all agree that baked cinnamon apple is the worst Febreze smell and it should never be used in a bathroom? Ugh. We have silicone freezer trays, protein powder, a little, what's it called? Whisk. No, blender. Yes. Handheld mixer. Got there. Did she even update the list? The newer items. I mean, she added more nails. Wasn't there a little slap chop thing up here? Hold on. Scroll back up. Wasn't there a slap chop thingy up here? There is. Full Star Original Pro Chopper. Why does she have two of them listed? Vegetable Chopper Dicer. Why do we have two? Baked goods sit in a bathroom makes me want to yak. Why does she put multiple things? She has two choppers. Why do we have two choppers? Okay. Vanilla powder. Seasoning. Spice. Watkins soup and gravy base. Popcorn seasoning. Hey, she got this already. I remember. Oh, well. Strawberry extract. Vanilla bean paste. Vanilla extract. Pins. Air fryer liners, a little immersion blender, floating wine glasses for the pool, more hair stuff, weightless shampoo, shampoo alternative, Redken detox hair cleansing cream, leave-in conditioner spray, a little selfie light, nails, mascara, a razor, wishlist gravy. Hiya, genius. How much vanilla does she need? Well, she already had some bought for her too. If you send someone a gift from their Amazon wish list, do they get your info? I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought, hear me out over here. I thought if you shave your body, that according to Roz, that is perpetuating PDF beauty standards. I don't care if you shave or not, Roz, but isn't that your rule? That if you shave, you're perpetuating PDF standards. They don't get your info. Oh, thank you, Yami. You must purchase those glasses and wear them for science and for the shits and gigs. You should tell Yami. Yami has a damn wig because they trolled me so hard. None of this is necessity so far. She said that. You, what the fuck? Yes, she said that. Some Polish chick. About shaving your armpit hair. Top chat got me. Make sure you're on live chat. Scar could rock the glasses. I got a weird face. I can only pull off very few glasses. We got some deodorant. We got the Hibby Cleanse. Needs 3. Needs 2. So she needs 6 deodorant. And 32 times 3 is what? That's 6. 96 ounces? Why do you need 96 ounces of Hibby Cleanse? That's a lot of Hibby. Sprinkles, good morning. She has a bunch of loofahs too. I know. Loofah on a stick. We got 5 loofah on a stick. 6 loofah on a stick. To chat who me too. Oh, but I liked it. Thanks. 6 deodorant sounds right. Did she just not get more 2 reordables? I don't know. Okay, so let's look into the flavors. Sunkissed soda singles to go. Sunkissed soda single. That's hard to say. Another pack. Dry shampoo. Markers. She needs 2 Neato original sensory fidget balls, squishy balls. They have off-brand name ones. I don't know why. Is it because the name Neato? Listen, they break and stuff. Hi, Shava and Miss T. She just wants it because the fucking name. They make them an off-brand that are cheaper. Ooh, we need our liquid IV. And more. We need our electrolytes. And more electrolytes. And water enhancers. Protein pasta. The almonds that she says taste like Fruit Loops. Smoothie pouches. Hair clips. Oh, she did get rid of quite a bit of stuff. I missed the rest of it. Come back, Plunger. We miss you. Hi, Corbett. Is that soap meant for long-term use? I'm not sure. I know individuals with HS have said that they use that soap, but I'm not sure if it's like something that's recommended daily or if it's really harsh on your skin. Hi, Ope. Yeah, bring me back to the potato. Ew, what do I have this at? Unacceptable. Normal speed. Scar, what are you doing? Also, this fucking stream is 5.5 hours long. If you know me, you know I have a problem. It's called can't shut the fuck up. It'll probably have to be a 2-parter. Yeah, otherwise we will be here for 10 hours. And that doesn't seem right. It's not a daily soap. It obliterates your skin microbiome. Oh, because it's antiseptic.
Hello.
This is Saber.
Says here I'm live. Hello, hello. Oh, it's dark.
How much for the squishy balls? Let me tell you, Panda. I have to go to the top of the Amazon. A lot of the time they have them out of stock. Neato. I know, too fucking expensive. And most of these are off-brand. Not off-brand. It's a lie. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. But, okay. There's this thing that says Neato Nice Cube. $34 for 2.25, but I don't even know if it's actually Neato. I don't know. I would just say don't. Oh, there's on here that says $50 for a 4-pack. Too damn much for a squishy. And Roz made it out of her house, if you didn't see. Glitter, thank you so much for becoming a Trabroni. I appreciate you. Please enjoy. Counterfeit? Yeah. It's a great way to get MRSA. I used HIPAA cleanser for surgery. My skin was so dry after, and it smells nasty too. What are those balls called? Needos, Needoh. What about her hand peen? I have electrolytes almost every day, but I have fucking POTS. Yeah, I have to add like salt to my ramen. Oh yes, but Roz went out of her house, and for the first time in a long time, we got to see the autism cosplay. It's weird when she goes in public in Texas with the fucking convertible top down. The wind is going crazy. No headphones. We're fine. But for this, for the performance of it all, she did wear headphones and left the house.
It's dark in here. And you know what? I don't give a fuck, actually. The camera...
Don't worry, your camera quality. She has the Logitech. Okay. Y'all see my quality. Is it the best quality? No, but it's fine. It's a fucking 1080 Logitech, whatever. Raz has almost the exact same webcam as me, except hers is like round versus this way. Why do you look like a potato? You have a Logitech. I feel like you're using your laptop camera versus the Logitech. All you got to do is plug it in.
Camera quality. Oh. I meant to plug this in. Oh, this might fuck everything up. The audio in this is ass. Hold on.
It sounds better than your phone, to be fair.
Hold, please.
I may be in and out today. I'm already mad at her scamming. That's fair. Bad lighting, bad camera. I think she's using her laptop. I don't think she's using her webcam. Like, if I turn off this light, I still don't become a potato.
Okay.
I love my loops for loud movie theaters and concerts. I wish they didn't mess with my ear pressure and I'd wear them more often.
Can y'all hear me?
Well, she is a caricature.
Okay.
Don't I look disabled?
Let me see. Okay, I think the microphone is moving. Can you guys just tell me if you can hear me?
It sounds better than it usually does.
If this is better or worse or what the vibes are. Because...
I see things.
Yeah, we're in my room. Hello. Hello, Treason. Hi, Tobeans. Hi, everybody. Can you hear me just fine? Perfect.
Monica, good morning. I've finally decided who Roz reminds me of. Oh, GSH. I don't know if you're in here. Don't look, okay? Don't look.
Hello.
Gum.
Oh, we're just chilling in bed today. I did do different nails today. The camera sucks.
Wow.
But I did go with the pink mermaid or the blue mermaid vibes.
I've never been 550 pounds, but I feel like this could not be comfortable. That amount of weight resting onto your elbow. Is this a throwback? No, this was from last night, Board Barbie. She definitely looks disabled, but this feels like, wouldn't it hurt your joints?
Awesome. Hey, Kendra. So hi, everybody. I'm sorry if I don't get to all of you, but hi, Teakwood, Farah, Kendra, Jen, Havy, Wavy, Treason.
Scarfy, look at my profile picture. It's an off-brand squishy ball. Ooh.
Claudia.
Well, Roz has multiple. She wants all the squishies. It looks claustrophobic.
Tobin, Sarah.
You think she's resting on her tatas? I don't know. Some of that weight has to be on the elbows.
Vacant.
Frank. Samurai, good morning.
Hello. OMG, we are in the sacred room. So cozy. Yeah, I definitely am hoping to over time. I
Oh my God, the camera's so bad. First off, her lips look like purple, not even blue, they're purple. But I can't see her mouth. Like I see it barely moving, but I don't see her lips.
The sacred room.
Look.
So cozy. Yeah,
Say
I definitely
hey.
am hoping to over time. I'm really inspired by my boyfriend.
She looks like a puppet.
Like I really want to.
What about the decor trauma? Roz, you've told us you have decor trauma and that's why you don't mess with things. 49, good morning. I need one of our artists to draw her like this with the butt crack. Put the backside of a pair of jeans, then her head. Get one of your great artists to do this, please. I need it. My biffin.
Farah, Kendra, Jen, Havy, Wavy, Treason, Claudia.
Sorry, yes, we backed it up.
Tobin, Sarah. Vacant. Hello.
Nails, 100. Frog, you are fucking beautiful. Have I told you that today? Nails, $192.01. Laptop, $408.49. Hygiene Beauty, $201.05. Food Kitchen, $605.40. Miscellaneous books, $248.70. Wishlist total. Can I just screenshot this? I am. $1,655.65. And that doesn't include shipping or handling now, does it? Hi, Jojo.
OMG, we are in the sacred room. So cozy. Yeah, I definitely am hoping to over time. I'm really inspired by my boyfriend. Like I really want to.
My boyfriend.
Get more decorative.
But your decor trauma, Roz, are you going to talk to a therapist?
In terms of like my living space and stuff. Oh, the nails look so cute. Also,
put it in Discord, please, Scar. Anything for you, Mrs. Saber. Hold on, let me open up Discord. That seems helpful. Which one? Which one would you like it in? It's just going to be a screenshot. It's not going to be a cute one. It's not edited or anything. Upload a file, gallery. If there's any of my information, you're welcome.
Also, your hair looks luscious today. Thank you. It
looks like a blob. He's helping her trauma, just like he gets her out of his house. I now use my boyfriend as a vocal stem. I'm so sorry.
Quality vibes.
I say as a stem alone in my apartment. I apologize to you.
How was the interview? How did it go? The business meeting went well.
Business meeting. I think it's another show. Hi, Amber.
I have to be careful about it. It went well. But I have a lot more follow-up work to do and possible subsequent meetings or just
maybe that's why she was on her laptop, because from this angle she looks full.
You know, I'm trying to be very careful with my work.
Do other YouTubers have wish lists? She's the only one I know of. I think plenty do. I know Saggy does, but she uses Throne.
For choice. Just some more general back and forth conversation. But things are going well.
Coerced.
Oh, here we go. I can see the gifts this time. Jen sent a goat trophy. First of all, sick. Love that. Maybe wipe the lens. I'll try it. Let's see. It might not help. It's honestly, guys, this laptop's a little bit of a potato.
What about the webcam you fucking bought? Why does she use it? If someone wants to buy me, you have one. I've seen it. Is it on her Patreon? I think I can't get on her Patreon account anymore.
But I'll give it.
I say it too. I've only been watching.
Give it a go. I think that helped a little bit.
How many of y'all say the what and dias that way? or the bitch.
Helped a little bit, to be honest, but the camera feels nostalgic.
My favorite vocal stem is what and is because I know every time I do, Scar feels a disturbance in the force. Its
quality is bad because you guys are not in my phone. Hello.
But your audio sounds better because there's not bacon grease.
Also, Pete Mean Bay.
Jennifer, I agree.
Finn's mom, thank you so much for the flower. Not even a hi back. I didn't see your first hi, Diego. Apologies. It's like I'm on an Uvu call. Oh Lord. I think some lighting would help probably, but you know
what was that other site that was for like webcams once upon a time? Was it called Stickcam? Am I making that up?
What? Still smiling. Thank you so much for the jewels.
Hi, witch.
Oh, so since
I don't really see an issue with having a wish list, like people buying things for others if they want to. It's their money. But it's hilarious to ask for 8 packs of press-on nails. There was a lot of press-on nails. And you're right. It's fine that she has a wish list. I just wish you would get her priorities in line. Like she comes on and she'll be like, you guys don't understand my circumstance. That's why I can't go to a doctor. But give me $400 for a laptop. Please and thank you.
Since y'all are the ones that are here early, let's do the first one now. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. We're going to send 5 right now.
Remember chat roulette? Sugar, thank you so much for the super chat. Press on nails. Press on nails is not a necessity, Roz. Sugar, you don't know her life, and they are a necessity. She needs them so she can tap them on every fucking can. And thank you again so much, Sugar.
Brooke, Jen, Alexis, Kendra, and Zeffy.
She claimed those were a necessity. Yeah, this feels grifty. How dare you don't know her life.
Welcome to a month of Quirky membership.
If you want to know who I am, I'll give you one hit.
Likely, actually, based on everything that's going on right now, I'm going to be going live tomorrow. I know I said the opposite yesterday, but I had high hopes.
Her peen flare's gone. Wait, what?
Kendra and Zeffy. Welcome to a month of Quirky membership. Most likely, actually, based on everything that's going on right now, I'm going to be going live tomorrow. I know I said the opposite yesterday, but I had high hopes. But I have a lot of administrative work to do, and I'm probably going to have to. I would like to have it done by end of business day tomorrow, but really.
Why does she talk like she's working a 9 to 5? Well, I have a lot of, admin work to do when I have to go through the files. And as per mentioned,
I'm probably going to need the weekend.
Jesus H.
So
just fucking do it.
I got a lot I got to do. But yeah, anyway.
Look at the title of this video, Gifting Memberships. You literally could have done that at the beginning of the month, and she is acting like she is so generous and then grifting for the rest. Saying thank you for the super chat. She talks like she's paid by the word.
Ugh. Also, don't forget to like live, guys. Thank you for being here. Now, I just some administrative work I got to do in regards to the meeting I had yesterday. I'm not.
Stop it. Stop wording it this way. You're not a professional. Just be like, no, I just have to knock out some stuff. I was knocking out some administrative work. You don't have a fucking pen.
Giving specific.
Stop it.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy to do it, Kendra.
Hi, princess.
Yeah. So,
if I had a wish list, I would put 1 fingernail on it. Just 1. I don't want to pack. Just the 1 for my pinky. No, I guess that could look like something else.
Just like
celestial.
So much I want to share that I can't.
Cool.
But
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck! She needs to find a personality. The personality is begging.
I like these nails. They don't. I'll show them in better. Oh, the name of the title. I was trying to think, what do I need to talk about? So I just made a community chat post as well as Instagram.
Especially when she's grifting, like talking about sending Remy Taco Bell, like read the fucking room. When she just yelled at us and was telling us how entitled and privileged her audience was as she was sitting in a covered fucking pool, and then comes on, I'm opening my Amazon wish list. I have your address and tiny paintbrushes.
Instagram story about it.
Where's her neck? Yes.
Hello, blonde. So yes, I have a PO box. Someone reached out to me. Actually, I was in the pool live, and she wanted to send me something, and I didn't ask. She just offered.
This is another thing Roz loves to do. Everybody, whether it's Rim Job, her mom, this individual. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. They said it unprompted. Who also fucking just talks like that? Be like, oh, my mom and I were talking and she said. Why do you have to put in the disclaimer unprompted? oh, my boyfriend just said these things. You don't have to say unprompted unless you are usually telling them to say something.
To help pay for a P.O. box. And I was
oh, by the way, dentist appointment went great. I got yelled at, but it was fine.
That's incredible because
they told me to stop biting my cheeks.
The byproduct of that is now I can also relaunch my Amazon wish list.
Oh my God.
Offered to help pay for a P.O. box. And I was like, that's incredible because the byproduct of that is now I can also relaunch my Amazon wish list, which I've updated my link tree. I've updated my descriptions. I finally did something that I've just been like procrastinating doing, even though it makes technically more work for me to not do it. But I finally updated my
say hi to Atomic Mom. Hi, Atomic Mom.
Like preset description, so I don't have to.
What are Hawkins cheesies?
Manually clear it out and put the new one in every time from my phone, because it's just YouTube Studio is annoying with how differently it functions.
Scar, do you have dentist trauma now? I do not, but we did have great conversations
between mobile.
I don't know if you guys know this. I like teeth. I have a teeth problem. I have an oral fixation maybe, but they were talking to me and they're like, well, the outside of the tooth structure is to protect, and then the inside is like a sponge. And I'm like, yes, I know. Yes.
Mobile and
yes.
Computer. Yeah, so I did make a community post. It's also linked in the description. It's linked in my link tree. It's very easily accessible. I have
Roz, just a heads up, I'll say it again. You have your own fucking docs in your stuff. I'm not going to pull it up because I don't want you coming after me. But it is public on your shit. Don't say it is not known information when you have it linked in your link tree. Don't be stupid. Wow.
A P.O. box. There's also a street version of the P.O. box. It's like an extra add-on you can have. That basically, like, if someplace doesn't allow P.O. boxes, you can put in that version and it'll still go to my P.O. box. So sick.
Yeah, I guess we should look at her community tab post so you guys can see it. Hi, friends. Exciting update. New P.O. box and Amazon wishlist is back, baby. P.O. box is this. Street address version is this. A lot of the old stuff got cleared out, but not the 2 slap chops. I've added some different things. Oh, she got rid of the gothic nails. Sugar, thank you so much for gifting 50 channel memberships. Y'all, please enjoy your blowies. Sugar, thank you so much. Y'all, I'm going to try to read these names, and if I miss them, I'm so sorry. Lena, Amber, Frog, 2 Rabid, Witch, Hagen, Zenith, Cirque. Oh God, it just keeps going. Panda W, Ange, Long White, Raggle, Birdbrained, Bella, Maria, Ashley. Oh, my eyeballs. City Choose. I'm so sorry. Ninja Cupcakes. Long Quiet, Pepperoni, Pussy Shrek. That's a name. There are so many more of you. All, please enjoy your blowies. You guys look beautiful and green. I don't know what to do with my hands, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the person who gifted me 6 months of a P.O. box. Scar, give up. I gave up. It was too late. It's still going. Oh my God, it's still going. Look at it. It's still happening. Don't look. All of this information and any links you could ever need of mine are on my link tree in my descriptions of my content or viewable in posts like this to make it easy. Thank you to all of my supporters, the loud, the quiet, and the silent. I appreciate you all. Is Ross telling me thank you to me? Oh my God, icky. 6 months of a P.O. box is crazy. I want to look up the price. Ross, keep talking while I look up the price for you.
Love that for me. And
are the prices different based on location?
Yeah. So the P.O. box or the Amazon wishlist is also reopened. So I put a lot of stuff on there. Before like everybody starts, like all the haters start like clutching the pearls and shit, I'm just gonna address it outright. I did add I think with Prime deal, I think it's like a $400 laptop. That has the proper storage I need that this one doesn't have, because this laptop is limiting what I'm able.
Welcome. And I'm not sure, but I know the bigger the box, it goes up in price. Definitely based on the size of the city, I think. I'm curious. I want to see. Listen, like I said, for my area, it was fucking $250 for like a a size 2 or 3 or something for it was crazy. I'm trying to see if I can find it for Tampa because 6 months for a fucking PO box. And we know Roz can't do the small PO boxes and they'll send your shit back. Most UPS PO boxes cost anywhere from around 5 to over 100 per month. I'm curious
what I'm able to do. I've talked about this a lot, so I'm not expecting anyone to get it for me. If someone were to, I'd probably cry my eyes out, to be honest. But like I said, I also use my Amazon wish list to.
I was watching an old stream and she said it was $120 for 3 months. So somebody sent her $240. Hi, Chelsea. Sounds refurbished. It's a PO box.
Add things that like I would purchase for myself once I'm able to. So just want to throw that out there. But
seriously, why not just donate for her to see a doctor? Priorities. As much as Roz pretends that gift getting is not her love language, it is. Who needs to live when you can get shit?
Let me see here.
Oh, thank you, Rocky.
Yeah, Toby's is an awesome name.
Okay, based on, I guess it says it in there, Elfer. That's what the P.O. box is, Elfer. How much is a P.O. box in Elfer? I don't know if I can know.
I mean, my laptop I got financed and I paid it off
depending on the size of that.
less than 2 months. So
hi, Big
not that
Red.
that's any of your goddamn business. Yeah, Toby, just want to throw that out there. But let me see here. Yeah, Toby's is an awesome name. I mean, my laptop I got financed and I paid it off in less than 2 months. So not that that's any of your goddamn business.
Is that accurate? I thought when she got back, when she was on Patreon, it was like 3 months and she still hadn't paid it off. Wasn't she talking about that in her lives, that she hadn't paid it off yet and it was already fucked up? Am I misremembering? I don't think I am.
Yes.
Hi, Eva. She kept saying she had to pay it off. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Gamer Girl. Yeah. So anyway, it's just out there. People have been requesting for a way to send me stuff. Like if you just want to write a letter, draw a picture, I'd love it. I mean, it's stuff I can just unbox and do. A big part of my content is like haul content.
If someone wants to send you a fucking letter, can't they just like email it to you? I don't want to spend money on writing you a letter. That's crazy talk in my head. Yes, she still had not paid it off. That's what I thought, Andrea. What is she needing this laptop for? I'm guessing it's going to be gaming. Chelsea, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blueies.
All content and things like that. And or if there's things you want me to try, review, whatever, like different products, whatever. Like it's just there now. Hey, Morgan the Stallion. We're happy to have you here. And yeah, so that's everything.
I can't wait for her to lie to us in this.
Everything
I didn't get to listen to all of it, but I hear there are some great talking points.
Put on my wish list. Like I have a rule. Everything that I put on my wish list would be something that if I had the money, I would pay for myself. I don't.
Hold on, go back. I don't trust that. Okay, go over here. So she had the money. Just Jamie, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Doing the same as ALR PO box equals low effort comment. Big Rod, yeah. If I had the money, I'd pay for it myself. The razor? You want your audience to be in charge of making sure your body's shaved? If you had the money for 700 pairs of nails, you'd handle it. Can't you get these on like the computer format? I don't know if they're cheaper that way. You need 150 doll hairs of built puff bars? I don't know. This just seems, what's the word I'm looking for? Frivolous? Frivolous. I'm going to stick with that one.
I'm not just going to throw shit on there because I think
I didn't.
Cool to have, you know what I mean?
Content, not comment. Oh, it's like where she can just unbox shit and it's content.
But yeah, so I did add like more.
Oh yeah, we had a baby. We had a baby.
Fake nails, because those are pretty affordable.
What's our baby's name?
In terms of like the total cost for the products and stuff. So I try to be mindful of that because I really appreciate anyone that wants to be generous and send gifts and things of that nature. So so happy I can get you something on there. Thank you so much, Teakwood. I have that mama can opener. It works well, but goes through batteries really quick. Oh, okay. Good to know, Katie. We do.
I do. Y'all are mentioning her building something for 450 doll hairs. If she were to go to like Newegg and stuff, could she build something decent?
Have a big battery caddy.
Better than whatever the fuck that paperweight is.
That quite honestly, I don't think we use enough of. So that would be good because, I mean, those batteries probably still have a good 4 to 5 years left on them. But we have like, I think it's called a battery daddy. Like that's the name of it. It's this like red briefcase looking thing. It's really convenient. Like one back slot, the back of it is all slots for double A's, and the other side.
Okay, I zoned out already. Nope.
Condolos. I don't remember. It starts with an M. I haven't tried the Glamnetics yet, but I've heard great reviews. I have a few more, and then I'm saving the black ones that my boyfriend got me, the black Glamnetic nails with the metallic, shimmery heart on it. I'm saving those for something. I have a really cheapy set. I have a really cheapy set that I'm not sure is even worth attempting. Understandable. So I did, because by the way, as you see,
the nails aren't expensive. Roz, they are when you want 50 sets. Hold on, I know I took that screenshot. What was the math? What was the price of her Amazon shit? Roz, your Amazon wish list adds up to $1,655.65. And your hygiene/beauty is $201.
As you see, these are not the Amazon nails I originally put on. They kept like popping.
Is she laying down or she's doing tummy time
off and shit. Mainly my pinkies.
Baby's got to build up her neck muscle.
And one of my thumbs, one of my ring fingers did pop off, but I was able to remove them without the remover, just like all my other glue. So this time when I did them, I read the instructions a little more carefully. Like I took a little more time, and I realized I did two things wrong, crucially. One is you're supposed to buff, then dry out with alcohol. That's a mistake I think I've been making for a hot minute. Yeah, I've used Kiss before. They're good. They're good. They're better than the Amazon cheap ones I have. They're good. I like Kiss nails, especially for their price too. A lot of their options are just very basic, and I love these because they're like the camera quality is ass, but like you can see like this little mermaid tail.
You know what would make your camera quality better? If you used your fucking camera you bought.
This is solid. I will show you guys better tomorrow, or well, members tomorrow, but the next time I'm public live, I'll show you what these look like better. Yeah, Squirting Blonde is a wild name, that's for sure. Kiss jellies are pretty good. Jellies are
Lost to Molly. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Better to buy a pre-built PC of cost for hardware now. Roz is dumb. She needs an external SSD, not a new computer. Deathfat logic. Why she needs it is cringe. Somebody bought her, I believe, a terabyte external hard drive already. Whenever she destroyed the laptop, she was complaining that it was a memory error. And so somebody sent her like, I think 1 or 2 terabyte external hard drives.
Jellies are those like gel strips, because my natural nails suck, so I need press-ons. Scarly, no, you're not muted. Buff, then alcohol, then immediately put them on once dry. Yeah. So then the other thing is it specifically says a very important step for the Curve Life glue is you're supposed to put some on the bottom of it, and then you take the nail and you scrape the glue like kind of all across your natural nail, and then press the nail down.
How did we end up with more learning how to do our nail fucking talk?
And that took me a little practice. So
we spent the last hour of her last live talking about how to apply nails. No, thank you.
Yeah. But remind me later to gift the next 5 memberships as well, since we've already gifted 5 of them.
Does she ever do the other 5?
I still want to like chat a little bit longer and shit, but yeah.
Okay. I have her sped up, right? Yes.
I was literally just joining when that happened. When what happened?
Yes, she does do the other 5. Oh, thank you, RL. Did y'all, what was that one lady's name? She was like an older woman who used to do like sexual education stuff. There's like a specific video I remember where she was talking about uncircumcised penises. And she was like, it's like a turtle. And she had a long sleeve sweater on. She's like, it'll come out of its shell. That's what I feel about Roz's head right now. It just looks like a little turtle popping up. Dr. Ruth, yes.
I don't have it pinned right now. That's actually a great point. I have it here. Let me see if I can fit all of this into one comment. Because that would actually be sick. I can do it this way.
Do you mean Sunday? I don't remember what night it was, bunnies. I just remember all of a sudden I was watching it. Somebody asked about like mouths and schlongs, and that was her explanation.
Was it too long? Fuck.
Ooh, giggity.
Okay, hold on.
Hi, Renamuk. Roz.
Okay. Hold on, guys. This is not the best format for it, but I do have a community tab post, but I'll do this since it's requested. There we go. Okay. Hidden. Perfect. All right. I love that I can do that. Ooh.
Now she's dropping her Amazon wish list as her pinned comment. Okay. Everyone buy her some nails.
Ooh, a Dunkin' refresher. Sounds fun. Just in case you're
I forgot she has a member stream tonight.
new to
So much Roz.
SGX hair products, in my opinion, they smell horrid. Saw one in your list and wanted to warn you, not getting it all. Just practicing.
What in this?
I have to go live right now. I'm going live from my computer, so I don't have a link to put, but I am going to be giving away memberships to subscribers. So because I can only do that from my PC, I can't do it from my phone. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. Just vibe. Come hang out.
All she ever does is fucking quote unquote vibe.
Practicing, say something. Okay, I'll remove it then. Good to know. There's a lot of that stuff with stuff I just want to try, so I will remove that because.
I'm really concerned about her neck when she's at this angle.
I need to have my brother update some stuff, but I'm planning to also update his wish list.
If y'all were not around during the time when her brother had the wish list, there were 3 to 4 items that he wanted. And he didn't even want a wish list. It was for his birthday / Christmas. He came on and told the audience, he was like, listen, I would prefer you guys donate to this streamer I really like. I have a roof. I'm in a safe area. I don't want a wish list. And Roz was like, no, it's for your birthday and Christmas. This is for you. And he finally, like, is the word relented? He finally gave in. But there was only 3 to 5 things on that Amazon wish list that he actually wanted. He wanted Top Hat. He wanted the Digimon, like, movie set. He wanted 2, they were like Pokemon statues. And the rest was shit that Roz said she put on there, like socks, shirts, khaki pants, a set of shoes, because he had a pair of shoes that he was very particular on. And she didn't like them. She wanted him to replace them. If her brother wants a wish list, can he not promote it himself on his Twitch? If that's something he wants, why are you doing this?
Just so it's there, but also SGX. I think this is something way further down. Was it a shampoo? Oh, it's a dry shampoo. Okay, no problem. Okay, I'll remove that. So I don't have any plans for this weekend. No, actually, I was invited to a 4th of July party. I have a friend.
Who, Danielle?
Who I haven't seen in a long time.
Oh.
And a lot of it has to do with the fact that she lives about an hour away, and I lost my car. But I used to hang out with her.
I do think we're gonna have a begging for a car
a lot
stream soon.
When I would go to the Glamazon events, the plus size events in the Tampa area.
You see,
that's a long time ago.
I do think there was a ramen bowl on his wish list.
I hate fireworks, bro. Think these
Scar, are you doing all 5 hours today? We will see, because we are 16 minutes into this and I'm 49 minutes into mine. So we'll see.
Are before sundown, thank God. I'm not gonna say details, but she's hosting like a beach party, and so I think there may be people there that I know. And I'm thinking about going. I'm really nervous because of a lot of factors, but it's set up at a place.
It's the autism, huh? Or is it the agoraphobia?
So there's like a pavilion, and I know I have a camp chair that's weight rated for me. I just don't use it a lot because I
Yes, Freya. It was 5 and a half.
haven't had the opportunity to yet. I've used it a few times, but not honestly, probably pre-YouTube, to be fair. Okay, so do the items come off the wish list once bought so you don't get a ton of just one thing? So the way that I do it,
or is it Kirby? I don't think it is Kirby because Kirby lives right down the road from her. Hi, kitchen.
Is when I receive something, I remove it because a lot. And by the way, if something says it's purchased on my wish list, there's a high chance that it's not because trolls are going to troll. So I handle that.
There's also a high chance that people have bought you shit and you still didn't remove it from your wish list. We watched you do an unboxing of a book you got for yourself for your birthday. You never removed it. Somebody else purchased it for you and you still haven't fucking read it.
And
you have 2 little slap chops,
and
whatever they're called, vegetable dicer.
I wouldn't be too worried about that. Most of the things on my wish list are things that not everything, but most of them are things that if I got duplicates of, like the fake nails, things like that, or like my shampoos or whatever, I'll use them and I'll still I'll remove them at that point. But I have to do it a certain way because if it's removed automatically, then my wish list just gets cleared out when
these are new subscribers. They don't know shit about her past. That's true. Freya, like the stream, or you have to wash yourself with, well, I don't think that's bad for everyone. We gotta, you have to be the mattress that Roz lies upon, whatever the proper tense of is that.
Do what they do. So I have to do it this way because I don't have another choice. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not super motivated to celebrate the 4th of July for the holiday, but I would like to see this friend and I would like to go to the beach because I'm serious. I think I've been to the beach.
Scar, I think she's nervous Kirby will be there and she doesn't know what Kirby has told people. Oh, maybe.
Beach once since I moved to Florida. Even if I don't end up walking on the sand or going into the water, I still want to go because as I was saying, like they have an area set up like where the sand and the beach is optional. You don't have to do that part. So I'll play it by ear because the specific beach doesn't have, I forget what they call it, like the Modi ramp or something. It's a handy capable access to the beach. It's kind of like a paved way.
Through a lot of struggle, good life.
Because my legs are super fucked up for multiple reasons, plus
pencil knee,
my weight, plus just my general mobility shit. So, multiple reasons, plus my weight, plus just my general mobility shit. So,
did you say mobility?
Sand is,
she did one,
difficult for me to walk on. So, I live in the northern Tampa Bay. That's public information. I live in Florida too, and I never go to the beach. Yeah.
I can't believe she lives in Florida, but has only been to the beach once. Is that common? I think it depends on the person.
No,
mobility.
Rollator is not sand accessible. Yeah, the rollator. It might go with me for other reasons, but I don't know. I'm very terrified to use a rollator by myself in public. For the first time, it's something I'm gonna have to overcome to get myself where I want to be.
Is that out of like how you think you're going to be perceived?
So
if it gets you moving, it's fantastic. You cried and told people they were saving your life by getting it for you. I get that it's probably a big mental hurdle, but if it helps you, especially when you're out in public, please feel free to use it. That way you have somewhere to sit down and you can actually get around. If it keeps you going, that's great.
Do I like living in Florida? It's a mixed bag. Overall, I enjoy the environment, like the physical environment of the weather. I do not enjoy a lot of the political shit. I don't enjoy the lack of
mostly lurking while working, but we say disabled, not handicap able, Roz.
Social benefits, whatever the words are, I'm struggling to come up with. This is my room. I'm in my bedroom. I'm in bed right now. I had to move out of Florida to actually enjoy beaching. LOL. Nice. I'm just not a huge beach girl. I'm a pool girl. I love a good pool. I hate sand. Not even just because of what I mentioned, but I hate the texture. I hate the way it feels on my feet. I hate when it gets in all the crooks and crannies. I fucking hate sand.
What does she actually know about living in Florida?
And that's the other thing for me with that. But I do love being like in the water and stuff. If you could live in any state, where would you live? Georgia. Oh man, I might be able to go to Georgia this year and visit a friend if that happens. I'm so excited.
Cool.
Fingers crossed on that one. We're working on that plan right now. But
yes, Pulpies.
We'll have to wait and see. Ooh.
Hey, Petey.
Have fun, Teakwood. I don't think I've been to Destin. I do eventually want to explore a lot of Florida.
I love Destin. The traffic fucking sucks, but I love the beaches there. Even though I hate the beach, it's beautiful. Nice water.
Like losing the van really fucked me up. I'd have so much more like freedom to do shit if I still had the car, but yeah, tis life. Love a pool, hate a beach. Same, Morg. Morg, you get me, girl. You get me, girl. Okay. How long have we been live for? I don't see a running tally.
Can she not borrow Levi's car? No.
Anywhere on screen in this mode. I'm gonna click this button. It might ruin everything. Oh, nope, it's not ruining anything. Okay.
Well, Frank, her having a vehicle cures her agoraphobia. She doesn't even need to wear headphones if she has a car.
Oh shit, I can share my screen? I'm not risking that. I have troubleshooting at first. As long as you don't get wet before you go in the sand, it's fine. Yeah. Why are we in the bedroom today, girl? I was expecting the kitchen. We're in the bedroom today because we're on my computer, and I just felt like kind of shooting the shit and gifting free.
The lifetime, what? The battery life, there we go, of that laptop, it seems, is about 3 hours, by the way, from the reviews I was seeing. Just Jamie, thank you so much for the super chat. Dr. Proctor is located in Georgia. Well, that's interesting. She has her rim job living in Texas, and Dr. Proctor's in Georgia. Interesting.
Free memberships, and I wanted to announce the PO box and Amazon list. So we're just chatting. This is a just chatting vibe. Yeah, just yapping. How is Remy? He's doing good. I'm so proud of him. He's like 1,300 words into his 2,000 word like final exam essay. And
that's it. What a luck.
How is Remy? He's doing good. I'm so proud of him. He's like 1,300 words into his 2,000 word like final exam essay.
That's a final exam. Okay.
And he's kicking ass, and he's wrapping up his art assignment for the week. So he's doing really good. And well, he's doing really good. I actually sent him a little gift today because he's really been kicking ass, and I just wanted to make his life a little less stressful today.
As I ask all of you for things, I give him things.
So I sent him some food so he doesn't have to worry about cooking dinner. Because that man is in love with Taco Bell. I don't get the hype, but I don't mind Taco Bell, but he loves Taco Bell. So I surprised him with some Taco Bell today. Yes, he did get the AC fixed. Yes. That day it was, I think by that live it was already fixed. Maybe not, but it did get fixed. Are you gonna call his professor a bitch for assigning the essay? Not today, no, but I'll call her a bitch for how she treats her students, that's for sure.
I'll call you a bitch for how you treat your audience. Hi, Christina. 2,000 words is nothing.
Now I have a talk,
but she overdoes it. Her poor boyfriend has had no time for her.
About hankering. Thanks a lot. Sorry, Tobeans. Yeah. Well, yeah. So that's the thing, is that course. It's so intense. But the good news is that specific course is going to be wrapping up fairly soon. So
cool.
Yeah, she treats them like they're like with no empathy and like no wiggle room. Yeah, I'm not going to go into more detail, but
so she has expectation of her students to complete their tasks.
That specific course is going to be wrapping up fairly soon. So yeah, she treats them like they're like with no empathy and like no wiggle room. Yeah, I'm not going to go into more detail, but she's a bitch for a reason. And
there's no time for wiggle room. No, it's a condensed course.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about the details of that more because of crazy people. They didn't buy it, Niles. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You can't believe the purchase. There's a troll that puts all of the items in an Amazon cart on a random Amazon account and then doesn't check it out. So it's listed as purchased.
Hi, Kit Kat.
So unless I get an email or someone could like with a confirmation that it's purchased, it's not purchased. So just a general heads up on that. And I did put that in the description as well. It's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate byproduct of the Girl World shit. So I do apologize.
But we're going to talk about Girl World again. She has separated herself. She's letting them, but she has to keep talking about it.
Apologize for any confusion that may cause, but that's not my fault. So see, in the description of my wish list, I put my birthday, November 24th. Thank you to anyone who chooses to grant a wish.
Belle, I think you make a very good theory. She probably had a 0 absence policy, so he couldn't visit. Or that's what he told her. Maybe that's what Rimjob told Roz.
On this list, you are.
But we also know he has a fear of flying, correct? So maybe that's why he couldn't go. My brain is fried, but I closed on a house today. Congratulations, Christina.
Appreciated. If it says purchase, it's not. There are ways for people to troll that. I remove items after purchases are made.
That is a fucking lie. We have gone over your wish list before you got rid of it, where you would have shit that we saw you unbox and you would leave it on. You just wouldn't remove it.
So if you do want to get me,
well, what if I want more of those?
A larger item like that and you want to email me ahead of time so I can remove it immediately, please feel free to do that. Not a problem. Is this real?
I don't know. What is it?
Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. Nothing's wrong. I was just like, wait, is that real? Because like you have to do a few things to check, but calling another woman a B word is so unbecoming. You can talk about others in a non-disrespectful way. Honestly,
Turtle is perturbed. Had a third interview scheduled for a really great job, but then I remembered women couldn't be leaders, so I canceled. It's okay, just a little. I'll make sure that there's a kitchen chair available for you.
My stance is, I'm a woman. I've been called a bitch more often in my life than I can count.
Yeah, I called you one today.
You're a bitch. I'm gonna call you a bitch. I really don't care. This discourse is annoying and tired and exhausted, and I'm over it.
Somebody bought her a laptop. No, Andrea, she has one in her Amazon wish list.
So she got that monetization. Thanks, Tobians. But yeah, so I don't do energy drinks. That is not for me. Well, I mean, I just get trolls in every aspect of my life, dog. So they troll the wish list because they found a way to troll it. So you're entitled to your opinion, girl. But what's your name? Hold on.
Because this live is so fucking long, and I'm now 27 minutes into the live, I'll probably be turning off my camera a couple times and refilling my water, but I will be listening.
Scarly.
Emily, that person isn't in the chat replay. Remember how she said she could handle respectful criticism? Not today. Well, yesterday.
Yeah. You're entitled to your opinion.
Did she just say dog? She does all the time, Lost Tamale.
Girlfriend, but sorry off topic, but my wife and I are open and she goes by Dark and she said she is your biggest crush. Oh, so cute. Wait, that she is your biggest crush? Or that she's a crush on me? Sorry, I'm confused. Yeah, you're exhausting, actually. I just think you really are here to pick a fight. I'm over it. Deuces.
Okay, so that's when the person got kicked out.
All right. Happy to see your agoraphobia hasn't stopped you from wanting to do things you want to do. She's crushing. Oh, yeah, she's crushing. You're her biggest crush. Oh, that's really sweet. Tell her I said thank you. So sorry, I just got caught up on that. So yeah, Anita, yeah, I pushed myself for that, right? Like I really didn't want to leave the house. When was that? Yesterday? Yeah. I really didn't.
There is a difference from having social anxiety versus agoraphobia. You can have anxiety that fucking cripples you where you're like, I can't leave the house today. That still doesn't mean it's agoraphobia. They're different things. And it's okay. Like, yes, your anxiety can get worse when you haven't left the house because you put in a lot of factors. That doesn't mean it's agoraphobia. You can just have, and it's not even a just, it can be anxiety without it being agoraphobia.
Really didn't want to, but like someone gave me such a big gift. Like I'm not going to be a dick about it. Right. So I was like, of course, the biggest thing, like I need, there's certain things that you have to do in person. And there's also something else we needed to return to.
If I lived in Florida, I would be out and about. I'd never be home, tummy timing. Then again, I'm a social gal and I like to party, shop. Oh, and I love to work. I'm working now and I like my own money. I don't beg, bum.
Equipment that we've been delaying for an embarrassingly long period of time. And I've been paying a $10 fee for, I don't want to admit how many months.
Wait, what?
And there's also something else. We needed to return some equipment that we've been delaying for an embarrassingly long period of time. And I've been paying a $10 fee for, I don't want to admit how many months.
Was it like she had an extra modem she wasn't supposed to?
And then because I was nervous about how it would go.
I'm 220 and landing on my elbows like that for really long would kill me. I can't believe she stated this. Well, she does move, Riley, at some point. About halfway, 3.5 hours into it, she goes into the kitchen. But even then, that's what I was wondering. Being over 500 pounds, I feel like your joints would have to hurt. And her booba lubricus are so big, that weight on your back, I just can't imagine.
Oh. And then we
$10 fee for what? That's why I think it's a modem, or a router, excuse me. like an additional equipment fee.
Show up and I'm like, okay, so what do I need to do? What do I need to fill out? And they're like, oh no, we track about the serial number. You're good. And I was like, I didn't even need to be here. My brother could have dropped this off like months ago. Oh Lord. That's just one of those like learning curve things, you know?
Because that's the one bill she pays for. So I do think it's probably the other router.
How did your meeting go today? Sorry, I just got here. No, you're good, Cam. I talked about it briefly. Basically, it went good. I have a lot of things I have to follow up on because
You don't have to hold the string near your mouth, Roz. I can hear you just fine. Release the cord.
where they're gonna need
She's so used to putting her glasses chains in her mouth that now she wants to eat this fucking cord.
to plan
Ow.
more meetings, or I'm gonna have to have some discussions like
See, look, it's getting closer to the lips.
in writing
It's going in.
via email. So,
You don't have to. It's okay. I know you haven't had food yet. Leave it alone.
but things are going in my favor and everything's are looking good. I just have to be very vague. So there's just like a lot happening on the back end of that right now. Let's see. Can you look up moral dilemmas and talk through them?
Look at her. She's doing her admin work right now. That's why she has the microphone like this.
With us? That sounds fun. Look up moral dilemmas. Like, you mean like
Look up concept creep.
examples of things that are considered like a moral dilemma?
Oh, thank you, Corvid. Yes. Remember, y'all, make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. Don't become a victim of it. Look up logical fallacies.
I guess I would need examples.
Map. Map.
Ask me a question about agoraphobia. Yeah. As long as
Okay.
you're not being disrespectful and you're being genuine, I don't mind.
But you've already kicked out other people. Do you just have to preface whatever you're going to say with, I mean this in a nice way?
For me, it's like
Selective.
I'm the longer I go like not leaving the house, the harder it is for me to leave.
And that doesn't mean it's agoraphobia still, Roz. There are people with agoraphobia that are within our community that have stated, no, that's not, this is not that. I do believe you have anxiety, 100%. I can only imagine what it must be like being worried, what accessibility you're going to be able to have, what you're going to be looked like as. There's going to be those factors. It doesn't mean agoraphobia. That's true, Bella. It's true.
You can't turn off ads like through YouTube. No, it's preset a
Yeah.
certain way. And also they help me. So
Read my last message. I think I realized why we take issue with her agoraphobia diagnosis. Is it because she's never received one? Hold on. I'm looking. Technically, agoraphobia is the fear of open spaces. What Roz is trying to describe is social anxiety.
I think you can pay for like the YouTube premium or whatever, and that does get rid of ads though. But I did work with my therapist about the agoraphobia.
Oh, does she have her ads turned on when she's live?
Yeah,
I guess so, if someone's mentioning that.
it was. I don't remember when it was.
I don't turn them on until afterwards. Typically like 5 days after I've done the live.
Know if I have an official diagnosis of agoraphobia.
You don't! What do you mean you don't know? Hold on. Pause for dramatic effect. Last August, somebody in her chat, it was probably about August. I could have my month wrong. Between August and October, somebody in her chat was like, oh, when were you diagnosed with agoraphobia? And she said, you don't have to be diagnosed with agoraphobia. Like, that's not a thing you get diagnosed with. And the person was like, no, you can get diagnosed with it from a healthcare provider. And Roz shut them down. Oh, I don't know if I've ever been officially diagnosed.
But I did work with my therapist about the agoraphobia. It was. I don't remember when it was. I don't know if I have an official diagnosis of agoraphobia. To be honest with you, I don't remember.
Yes, some Polish chick. Somebody in her audience dealt with agoraphobia. So they're like, oh, I'm so sorry you go through that. When were you diagnosed? And Roz was like, you don't get diagnosed.
I don't think I do, because I worked with my trauma specialist about it. So, and she's the one that told me I had it, but like she was a therapist, not a psychiatrist. So I worked with a professional about it, but I don't want to misrepresent that. So I don't remember. Like, and that's just kind of the bottom line there. Away from home anxiety more so than I think social anxiety. I'm ignoring your comments because people are here picking fights about shit I don't give a fuck about and don't want to talk about. This is like the third or fourth live where people are just bringing up the same shit and trying to incite drama, and I'm here to chit chat and have fun with my supporters. That's why I'm ignoring you. When you were in your room, it reminds me of the old days. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Yeah.
Hold on, I should pull up her old live on Tummy Times and see how different she looks. She's cranky. She is. Here she is getting a P.O. box and shit, and she's grumpy.
So anxiety /
Professor's name is Roz.
Experience. What do you mean, Tobeans?
Live.
I'm also not an expert. I can really only discuss like what my personal experience is like, you know. Oh, thank you, T-Quid. Hey, Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, beautiful Rosie. Hello, Gamer Girl. Hope you're having a good day. Love your live stream. Thank you so much for your support, love. I really appreciate it. Trying to give you a like.
I'm trying to find a good angle of her in this so we can kind of compare, contrast, reduce, reuse, recycle. Okay, so this was Roz back June 26th, 2024 tummy time. Let's put that there. Hello, Titty. And then this is yesterday.
You like too. It's not letting me. Well, I hearted it, but Rosie, I really appreciate your honesty and openness. It does help me. I'm really glad to hear that, April. I'm just gonna call you April. How agoraphobia feels to you. So yeah, it's for me, it's like an extreme anxiety fear response that can come with leaving. Today I knew kind of what to expect because I've gotten a PO box before.
Tummy time timeline.
By the way, I was like a little worried because the last time when I printed the registration information, the person at the counter gave me a little back and forth, but then it was okay. This time I went in with it, the girl looked at it, was like, oh yeah, perfect, no problem. I was like, oh fuck yes. So it went smoothly. We just, you know, it was a real quick interaction, and then I showed my brother.
Ooh, Prez, that sounds good.
How, like, where to go and what to do this time, because I think the best way for us to go about it is some days, like, it's better and more convenient for him to go either before or after work to get them than to coordinate with me on his day off for him to give me a ride to deal with it. So sometimes we might do that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're giving your brother errands for once he gets off of work. You know, when your brother works all day, the thing that you refuse to do. Good.
Especially if I have a lot of packages, but I just kind of like showed him how it's done real quick and easy and like where it is, so it's easier for him to have reference next time.
So Levi is the one to get it. I'm glad, you know, you said you couldn't ask your brother to take you to the doctor's office because he has to have a strict routine due to his autism. And those were your words. But with your shit, yeah, he can fit it into his work schedule. That's good.
I don't have my own mode of transportation. He's going to be the one helping me with that. So, but yeah, like yesterday I was really, really anxious. I for a long time was a lot better about remembering to use like my headphones and stuff.
All right, autism cosplay.
Because one of the last times I left the house, like a few months back, I remember getting in the car and just like fully crying, and I forgot my headphones. Because this time I didn't cry and I didn't get like super freaked out because I put my headphones on, which helped with like the sensory issues stuff.
Sing, thank you for the super chat. With the way she's feeling herself these days, I'm working off the assumption that she's either in talks for a TV project or she has a quote-unquote sponsor. I think it's the TV show thing. I do think we're getting a TLC series. I don't know what. Maybe Apathetic Facts we can go back to that lore and see. Did she have to have headphones when she flew to Texas? I think on the plane she wore them. But while she was in the car with the convertible, the top down, the wind smacking her in the face, her hair doing this number and touching her. No, she was okay there.
And that helped me kind of just like stay calm.
Did she go to a crowded place? She went to the post office.
And just kind of like process as I was going about the situation. And just, I also knew like the total experience was like 30 minutes or less, roughly. So like it was,
maybe
it was nice.
Oh my God, a TLC series. Why would she do that to herself? Attention. Roz's biggest driving factor, in my opinion, is attention. Period. She thinks it's going to be positive. That's why she repetitively, hi Nico, has told her stories over and over and over and says, I've had no place to tell my stories. She loves attention. She loves getting shit.
To keep calm and just keep focused and just get out of the house. And then it kind of
interesting, Rancid.
Kind of helps because I'm gonna have to leave the house for some stuff coming up that I'm not talking about until after the fact. And so this was like a good first step, because it's
Mm.
always the hardest. Like, I've been in this house for months and months on end without leaving before. This is not the longest I've been. I couldn't tell you the exact time frame, to be honest with you. But
Make us know how bad it was. Yeah.
So then I'm guessing she gets paid more. Yeah, but yeah. If you don't skip,
Bunches.
I think it does help. But if you do skip, that's okay. I skip ads for people I support. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to get back to the content, I get it. But having the ads is better than like ad blockers and shit. So like, I appreciate you guys who watch the ads all the way through just to support me. I really do appreciate that, of course. Oh, if you skip
She is hurting for money, yeah?
the video, she doesn't
Are you allowed to say that?
get
I don't
paid. I
know.
take back what I just said. She gets paid more. Yeah,
Hi, Teddy.
yeah. If you don't skip, I think it does help. But if you do skip, that's okay. I skip ads for people I support. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to get back to the content, I get it. But having the ads is better than like ad blockers and shit. So like, I appreciate you guys who watch the ads all the way through just to support me. I really do appreciate that, of course. Oh, if you skip the video, she doesn't get paid. I take back what I just said.
She walks around faking autism.
Oh, if you skip the video, she doesn't get paid. I take back what I just said.
Okay, I'm going to let her play for a second. Bunches is swearing at me. This just feels so rude to me. It feels so fucking rude.
Just kidding.
Okay, I'll be back.
That part of what I just said. Oh, Lord. Okay. Moral dilemma number 1. You discover you have the power to erase one person's memory of you completely. Who do you use it on? Which stalker do I pick? Sorry. Got the cameras. Oh. 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 The people that I would want to do that for, I don't want to say their names, because I don't want to either give them the attention, the clout, the what have you. But there's a few people I can think of for that. For sure, these. The ones that, and I'm not talking about a random reactor. I'm talking about the people who go IRL and shit, or people who I used to be friends with who I would love for them to forget I exist, because I'm almost there and I just can't forget that they exist because they are still obsessed with me. So, and it's crazy because like, I'm just a fat bitch on the internet. Why the fuck are you still obsessed with me? Weird behavior. If you say their name 3 times, careful. Exactly. Oh Lord, sorry. Niles, that one got me. Yeah. Anyone I can think of that I would want to erase my existence in their mind. All of those people, I wouldn't want to say their names, because the main reason I would pick them is because I want them to forget about me and move on with their life. I have to go now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Katie. I hope that you had fun. Appreciate having you here. Yeah. Hit the like button for our girl, please. Thank you so much, Cheekwood. I appreciate you, girl. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Also, I don't remember if I said this or not, but I'll say it here again. I think
She is so fucking rude. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. But Chris and Britt did so much for Roz. They were so supportive. And even today, like, they'll see things and they only wish that she'll get better, right? She is so ugly. You're a delusional asshole. You're just not this important to anyone. Hi, Kate. Your blood pressure was in the normal range. I would like to thank the girls for the reminder that nobody likes going to the doctor, but we do it because we are responsible.
I think tomorrow.
Oh, Bunches made sure to bring me the remote. How kind.
Is the majority of the rest of the packages are coming. I think there's 2 things.
I just got here. What is she excited about? Who is treated her? Who is she treated poorly now? Somebody in her audience asked if you could erase your presence from somebody's mind, who would you pick? And she was like, which stalker? Ooh, or people that were my friends, but they're no longer my friends. Hi, nothing.
Things that I ordered.
Warrior.
They're like a similar thing. I think they might come tomorrow, but they could come some random time next week. So I think I'm going to film a pre-recorded haul video from the Amazon Prime Day deals.
Cool.
I haven't gone shopping like this in a minute. Let me tell you, I got some endorphins from it. I won't lie to y'all. I'm excited.
I think you have schmishmictions and you have to fulfill them one way or another.
I don't think I went super insane, but I did spend a pretty penny. But I got a lot of stuff. A lot of them are repurchases. Some of my favorite things, some new things. So
they're still healing from being her friend for so long. She's gross and only showing her true colors by talking about them like that. how easy would it have, because she said, I'm almost there, and the reason I haven't gotten there is because they're still obsessed with me. You hurt them. They supported you for 11 years. 11 years of being a best friend, and you've been a cunt, and you've said awful things. They're going to be hurt. It might not be obsession, but it's going to hurt.
I get too much decision fatigue, real. Oh, my boyfriend is definitely not watching, so I also got a few things to go into his birthday package that I'm making for him.
Cool.
So I'm very excited about that. Love the energy tonight, Rosie. Thank you, April. Yeah, I'm in good spirits.
I agree. I believe her about her childhood trauma, but she is feeding her various vices to cope with it.
Do you, do you get a lot of things from other people?
This is recent. This is from last night. Where can I get the Chris and Britt lore? Chris has her own channel. Is it not Call Me Chris? Diaries of Chris? Hold on. I'll have to look it up. Chris has her own channel.
It depends. I've gotten a lot of like Amazon wish lists. I've gotten a lot of Amazon wish list.
Kate, it's so awkward.
Bitch.
Chronicles, thank you. I don't know why
I've gotten a lot of
Why was I thinking Call Me Chris? Different individual.
Amazon wish list gifts. Bitch. I've gotten a lot of Amazon wish list gifts. No, you're good, Farah. Thank you so much, Duo, for the jewels. Appreciate you.
But a quick little summary is Chris and Britt are twins. They live in Canada. They were best friends with Roz. I think they met via Instagram. And Chris and Britt have medical conditions that Roz now claims she has. Like with Britt, the agoraphobia. Chris has really bad hand issues. And Roz would specifically ask questions like, what kind of symptoms? And then now she has these conditions as well. Good life. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy.
Okay, we got another moral dilemma from Niles. Oh, Lord. Okay, moral dilemma
Yes,
number 2.
Rowan.
You're the last 2 people on Earth. You hate each other.
Oh, thank you, Venus. Chris doesn't want to talk about Rosie, so please don't bother her about her. Thank you, Venus.
Do you try to rebuild a civilization together or just not? Of course you try to rebuild a civilization. I mean, I guess it would be, you would want a little more context. So, like, you know, you would just need some more context, right? Because at the end of the day, am I going to be the kind of person that's going to be the one that makes it to the last 2 people? No, I'm not. I'll be some of the first to go. So there's that. Also, should my genes really build a new civilization?
No.
History says maybe not. Also, do you want to build a civilization on dissension? A lot of things here to consider. So, there's just a little more detail. So, is he hot? Like, is he awful but also hot? Like, or does he look like a hanging toenail in human form? Like, we gotta get some information here. You know what I'm saying? I would never reproduce with my worst enemy. Because yeah, exactly. Like, why is he? Does he just have a bad vibe, or did he like extinguish my entire family in the apocalypse? Like, we need to understand the levels here, guys. Like, truly.
How many people were watching her? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. That's fine. Guffaw is so stupid.
Last 3 people on Earth: Mary, Oprah Winfrey, Elon Musk, or yourself.
I was good. I agree with you just a little. I don't know what this mood is. I think it's the high of knowing she's getting shit. It's the same way when she knew the HBO, the documentary was coming out. She got that really elevated mood. I think she knows shit's coming.
Wait, what do you mean, April?
130
that has apocalyptic rom-com written all over it, like enemies to lover vibe.
But remember, she is at 1.3 as well, y'all.
Exactly. Jeff Bezos can go to Mars. Very true. Let the animals reclaim the planet. That's what. Yeah, why not? Because it's like why?
Who's that? The end of YouTube's most delusional victim about an hour ago. Oh, Zing.
Are they our mortal enemies? Was it a misunderstanding? Was it just like he said something off-colored? Did he have a hand in the worst trauma of my entire life? Like, we need some more context. I'm thirsty.
RKH videos. Oh,
He's the reason you're the only 2 left. Ooh.
I'm not familiar. RKH Media. Do we like them? Are they cool? Do I like you? I don't know. The end of YouTube's most delusional victim, QuirkyLoveRosee, 1 hour, 28 minutes. He covers everything. I'll have to take a look at that later.
Ooh.
They steal content? No, so we don't like them. Okay. No, they steal content. Well, thank you for letting me know. So we don't. I won't be watching it later then. Thank you.
There's the timer. Found it. Okay. It was just in a different spot. Kiss, Mary, Kill, Ryan Gosling, Justin Bieber, Harry Styles.
I think they're AI. Oh, you think the video, like the cover? It happens. What up, y'all? Okay, with all due respect. Okay.
Harry Styles. I'm not a directioner or anything, but I'd probably marry.
They are AI. They did a Chantal one. When is Tiny Human's birthday month? December.
Harry Styles, just because his vibe is probably the best of the three.
Don't know what we're talking about. Hi, John.
Am I making it up, or did Ryan Gosling have some kind of like drama or do something shitty? Whatever happened to your pastel rainbow tumbler? Pastel rainbow tumbler. Oh, I think I still have it. The Miyoki. That's a throwback. I'm a
Hi, Keto.
Brewmate girly pop now. I'm a Brewmate girly pop, so I don't use my Miyokis. I still have them in case like this were to break or something. They're here for my backups, but I have a
like they use AI to write stuff, research, etc. It's not well done, really.
Celestial kind of vibey one that I like more than the.
I want to pop off those fucking nails.
Pastel rainbow. Hey, Karma. Hello. I'm thinking Ryan Reynolds. Okay, so Ryan Gosling. Okay, so no, then I would marry Ryan Gosling. I would hook up with Harry Styles. And like, sorry, Justin Bieber. I have a little bit of empathy for him because like he's clearly been through some horrid shit and has been used by very shitty people in very ways. And I'm very confused by him and Hailey Bieber's dynamic. Like, do you hate or love each other? I don't understand. Moral dilemma number 3. What's the best way to dispose of a dead body? Hypothetically, of course. Well, yeah.
She was in rare form last night.
You would want to dismember said body and dissolve it in a certain type of acid I don't remember the name of, so there's no trace of it. The way I came off that so quick off the rip. To be fair, I've watched a lot of Dexter, Criminal Minds, and true crime stuff in the past. I'm not really into that anymore. But yeah, also feeding it to pigs.
Hi, Slime. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, Breaking Bad. I think I was thinking of Breaking Bad when I said that too. I'm not going to be adopting a cat because at some point I want to move with. I want me and my boyfriend to move in together, and he has 2 cats. So getting another cat in the mix would be not a good move.
What is this live stream? Chaos.
Oh, I haven't seen any of the Jeffrey Dahmer stuff. Would feed my enemies to pigs in Minecraft.
Okay. I hate these nails. I'm sorry. It's the
when is the wedding? Can we all be your flower girls? Well, he'll have to propose first. I don't know. Maybe we should hit our 1-year anniversary before we really go there. But and like live together. You can just call me Epic. I'm good with that. Hey, Epic.
Right.
Fangirling over an IRL serial killer is so off-putting. That's so real. I kind of stay away from the Jeffrey Dahmer stuff and some of the other stuff for that reason. I'm projecting them. I'm mid. Fangirling over an IRL serial killer is so off-putting. That's so real. I kind of stay away from the Jeffrey Dahmer stuff and some of the other stuff for that reason. I'm projecting them. I'm mid Jeffrey Dahmer series. There you go.
Where are y'all going to live? I think she's going to move in with him in Texas. She did say she loves it there and she misses it there. And they have Dutch bros.
Showing up to the wedding with Mike Wahlberg. Hell yeah. Do you talk about getting married for fun? Yeah, Toby, it's the way people love Richard. Yeah, is that the hot guy that went viral like a year or 2 ago? Hot, I say loosely. Personally, I don't think he was that hot.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, Toby, it's the way people love Richard. Yeah, is that the hot guy that went viral like a year or 2 ago? Hot, I say loosely. Personally, I don't think he was that hot. Also, I would never.
Yes, it is, Tron. Why are they talking about serial killers? I know. I feel like it's fucking Foodie Beauties chat.
sexualize someone who's
Is she thinking of the Deadpool guy?
hurt so such violently hurts so many people, you know? Yes.
Were they talking about Richard Ramirez being hot? Yeah.
What kind of rings do you like? That's what I did for my wife when we got married. Yeah, so we me and my boyfriend.
I know, but what she was thinking, was she thinking of the, because she said 2 years ago.
Like, I don't think he's
So
that
was
hot.
she thinking of the Deadpool guy?
Also, I would
Stop coughing in your fucking hand.
never
Oh, she means, oh,
sexualize someone who's hurt so such violently hurts so many people, you know? Yes.
she's thinking Wade
What kind
Wilson.
of rings do you like?
Hey,
That's
Cassie.
what I did for my wife when we got married. Yeah, so we me and my boyfriend, I told you guys recently how I talked about my dream ring. Well, we actually had a more in-depth conversation about that, and we started like I looked up a couple
That's because you did a mating call to him. Beeb, this is the ring I want. Beeb. Beeb.
rings, and my boyfriend loves to like shop for me. Like, he loves to look for things for me. Like,
He's asked you to pick out stuff for him, because even when you were looking at stuff, like he was looking and you were like, oh, Beeb, I want that. And he's like, well, what would you get me?
we have a channel in our Discord called Purchase Recommendations. So like anything that we would want to buy for ourselves or for each other, we just throw the link in there, so it's stored in an organized space. So one night we were just like sending links back and forth, kind of figuring out what I do and don't like. And I've kind of grown a little bit on the opinion of what kind of ring I want, because I realized something. Like, I came up with that ring idea like when I was in a different relationship, when I was a different person, and I kind of was like, actually, I think maybe I would want something different. But ultimately, what I've realized for me is like a dream ring for me is a unique ring. I also discovered black gold exists, and that shit is cool as fuck. I would want my ring to be either sterling silver or white gold or black gold. I don't really want it to be gold.
A whole Discord channel is fucking weird. I don't know why they don't just text each other this.
Gold.
I guess it's good to have lists.
I don't give a fuck about diamonds and shit like that. I want different crystals and stuff, different crystal ideas. So red gold is beautiful. Ooh, I don't know if I've even seen red gold. I just love rose gold very much. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't want it for my like future ring. Number 4, if your future self visited you right now and said, don't do it, with no context, what would you assume they meant? I can't answer that question.
Go on TLC.
Damn it.
That's it. It's going to be to go on TLC.
If they were to come tonight, I have an answer, but I can't share it with you guys. Yeah. Oh God, talking about someone's God. Okay.
I thought she said she disliked white gold last time. Didn't she call it stupid?
Remy work with resin? Not at this time, no. I could see him doing that though. I mean this in the best way. He looks like someone that would do resin work. I think he would be great at that, honestly. Kiss, marry, kill. Aladdin, Prince Eric, Flynn Rider.
I just want to take a moment. Stop! The quickest way to get under my skin. Fucking tippy tappy.
Hot take. Yeah, hot take. Kiss Aladdin, kill Eric, marry Flynn. Ooh, I like that one, Toe Beans. I've always like emeralds for wedding rings. Yeah, I like rubies.
Nope.
I'm also into the idea of like rings that have like leaf detailing in them on the sides. Like, I just want it to be unique. I want to have a ring that no one else has. I don't need a ring to be
Understandable too, Rabbit. That's not a hot take. Remy should hide the ring in her food and prove she chooses.
to be expensive. I just want it to be unique. Or if it's like not fully 100%.
Did she say something about resin art? Somebody in her chat said, does he work with resin? And that, no offense, he looks like he would.
100% custom, because I mean, budget's important to factor in. I don't want to spend a fuck ton of money on a ring. God, I can't do it.
Which one is Prince Eric? Prince Eric is Ariel, Little Mermaid.
Pressure. But I would at least want there to be
No, Flynn Rider's from Rapunzel.
like an engraving or something that makes it unique in its own right, you know. As I told him, like, that's more important to me than like how big the stone is, what the stone is, shit like that. To me, that's more important. Resin is dangerous. That's the thing too. You have to be really knowledgeable and know what you're doing.
Big Turks, thank you so much for the super chat. Fidget engagement ring. I think that would be great for her. That's actually not a bad idea. she would use it all the time. She'd break it, but she'd use it.
I feel like Remy is the type of guy to have a meteorite.
My dream ring is the ring my husband picked out for me. Oh,
Ring.
I mean, my ring is put up. It's a flower, but I just wear my little silicone. Is that what they're called? These rings, because I lose stuff.
Me.
And this is a lot less expensive to lose.
You can get something that's unique. Hold up, and it's affordable. Yeah, exactly. My wedding ring is ruby, but I never wear it anyway because I don't want to lose it. Yeah, I want ruby was my original idea. I got a gorgeous gold ring with leaves on the sides and a pearl inserted. Got it from my grandmother. That's beautiful. Remy's gonna have to watch this replay. We talked about this for hours one night, and he just kept sending me different rings. And then I would explain in graphic detail exactly what I do and don't like about them. And as he kept sending me rings, they got better and better to my taste. I love a man that listens. Ugh. That's kiss. Epic, yeah, that's still industrial strength material, and they mark.
Sugar, thank you for the super chat. Rim Job will just get her a giant pack of ring pops. Let's be so for real. Sugar.
Get it like a fun craft project.
Maybe it'll be beautiful.
People have gotten serious health problems with their lungs because of it. Yeah, you gotta like wear filter, like breathing
cheesy, wedding ring cheesy
masks and shit. You gotta take it, like you can really hurt yourself.
They're moving so fast.
Stuff with resin.
I mean, sometimes you just know it's just Roz doesn't have the best history of finding a partner, and he doesn't know her well enough.
Colson, I'm ready for the proposal. Guys, we haven't even been together a year. We just were having like, it's just one of those things where like we know where we want this relationship to end, right? So we've had those conversations.
I'm so sorry. I'm so dark. The grave.
But like it's more like a one day kind of.
You have Alexandrite. I have, what's it called? It's like some lab made something.
In a conversation, you know. We have other plans, other things we're working towards.
Remy is going to regret this sooner rather than later. Well, Remy is a military man.
That are going to happen before.
I'm here for the train wreck. Yeah. If they work, great. If they don't work, great.
That happens, you know. I mean, they have rings made from meteorites and Centilo's space and all. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if he knows. Let me Google, because maybe that could be a gift I could get him in the future. He's so busy. He's not going to watch these replays. I'm going to write that down.
I made my bestie tune into the stream. Hi, GB. Oh, yes. Thickum's friend. Make sure. Keep yourself safe. Welcome in. Cubic zirconia. Yeah. Slime.
How do you spell meteorite? I feel dumb.
You had your birthstone, loved your ring, hated the marriage. You always like a side character. I just need him to practice. I don't know. Maybe we can teach him how to speak more quickly. Somehow make him speak at 2 times speed at all times.
I got engaged after 3 months. And we've been together 15 years. I keep hearing more and more stories like that, April, since I've met Remy. Like, more and more people have been sharing those experiences with me. I think that's so cool. And I really...
That's what it is,
awesome.
Kate. That's what I have.
I've never understood the, like, you'll know, like, if you know, as much as I do now. When is Remy moving to Florida? You know, we're not discussing about who's moving where. One day, one of us is just going to pop up somewhere saying we moved. So, do you ever want kids? If you don't mind sharing, obviously. I've talked a bit about this. I don't think kids are in this lifetime for me. Yeah. What classes? So, yeah, we're not going to... sorry, guys. There's some stuff I can't go into detail about. Have you guys seen J-Lo's reaction to the Knicks winning? Who are the Knicks? I know who J-Lo is, but...
Like the sports?
What? Let me know when you're ready.
That sounds sports.
Ready for what? God damn it. Are you
Same.
fucking... I put these on at 2 p.m. It is 9. I did it right this time.
Seems like you're the problem.
Is it just...
That sounds beautiful, Kathy.
my nails? God damn it.
If he finds a more interesting person on Reddit, I think it might end.
Damn it.
He down by the river. I'm glad she has no worries about her lungs. Just us.
I'm using the glue everyone loves. And it's like, you know what? Honest to God, if the problem is me, I can accept that. For good fucking Christ, if the problem is me, why can't I fucking fix it? I'm about to fucking crash out over this shit. Ugh.
You're fucking diabolical. I didn't know she was going to cough. I thought we were just going to get the wet lung, to be fair, and then the cough was like a bonus.
Hold on, guys. I'm irritated.
Dolphin. That sounded painful for her. It does. You know what we could do instead of our Amazon wish list? Maybe like a goal to get a doctor's appointment. Kate, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy. Sugar, thank you so much for the super chat. This is why you shouldn't beg people for press-on nails, because with you, they never last long and people are throwing their money into the garbage for your wish list. If the problem is you, hold on. Let me do it again. Where's the cough?
Problem is me. I can accept it. I'm used.
Here you go. Sugar, I'll give it to you. There we go. For the end of that. Thank you so much, Sugar.
It's the remover. So where's the glue, bitch?
I think a CPAP would maybe be beneficial if she got re-evaluated for sleep apnea. She gets those blue lips a lot. Maybe it would help with her sleep.
No, the nails are the right size. The nails fit just fine. Bitch, I'm about to blow a gasket.
I wish your head would come forward.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's what happens when she blows a gasket. Her neck expands.
There it is. Okay.
Extend. I'm worried. Like, how does it get? Is it the shirt? Is that why? Is it the shirt? Hi, Peace Frog.
Like 1 day situations. Like literally wearing them for a day or two, you know, like if I'm not keeping them on long.
Yeah, so all of you spend $11 on me for go in the trash.
So they don't go to waste. But honestly, most of these colors have been used up to the point I can't use them.
She's turning into a beanbag. Maybe Rimjob's other nickname for her is Love Sack.
The remaining ones that are in here, unless I mix solids together. And I don't love doing that.
You think so, Wicked? She had the nerve to call them ankle misogynistic, but Remy isn't. Is it in this she talks about that edible?
JLo does kind of suck as like a person from what I know. It's not the.
Could she be gifted an Amazon telehealth? That would be nice. I know I'd love it, especially how everything's getting so expensive these days. I know that Amazon Health is a thing. I don't know if she's eligible. I don't know how that works. That's a good question for her to look into.
Glue. It's not the glue.
She does love the Amazon.
Because everyone raves about how amazing Curve Life is. I'm using the Curve Life glue. This is like literally one of the best ones you can get. I think the problem is me.
I agree.
Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on. Nail
I used Amazon Medical. You don't need insurance.
Hydrator.
It's $9 a month. I have it. So this seems like maybe an option she should look into.
Does anybody have any recommendations?
I guess Amazon Health stuff. I recommend you look into it.
There's a brand by called Beatles that has really good reviews.
We're more worried about our fake nails. Bryn.
I don't know if I'm saying it right, but the brand I was trying to say earlier is
That's true, Bella.
I think it's Modelones. Model
Didn't the ankle get in trouble with YouTube recently?
ones? I don't know.
I'm usually the least aware individual, but narrator.
I honestly think it might be the curvature of my nails. I'm not soaking. You couldn't pay me money to soak my fingernails in pickle juice. I don't care if it's the best solution, but it exists. I'm not fucking doing it. Here we go. Okay, this one has 22.9 thousand reviews.
That's really cool, Polish chick. Wow. That's really, really cool.
And it's like $5. It's a dehydrator.
I wish they would do something like that for dental fucking
and primer set.
He got a strike. He's on the ankle 2.0 now.
Oh.
Got some details and periods wrong, and then he corrected himself and apologized in the next video. I think we as women have more to worry about than that. The ankle was mass reported for like 3 weeks. Interesting, right after posting about Roz.
And then if I want to use UV stuff, I can use these products for that too. Okay. Just gonna throw that on my wish list for later because
Thank you for the super chat. You've been keeping me company while I'm at work, so I just wanted to pop in and say hi and thanks. I hope work has been wonderful today, Oliver.
I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Is anyone in chat French?
It's just irritating having to reapply, but here we go. Beatles is a good brand. Okay.
Good brand or good band? Some Eleanor Rigby.
Let me know when you're ready for practicing proposal reactions. I'm not going to be practicing reactions because I want that to be authentic.
Your hubby speaks French fluently.
No, I would.
One may have been for the LCU stuff, but later on in a video about Roz disappeared right afterwards. Who else was hit? Was it Salty Crab that got in trouble because of LCU stuff?
I'd rather not know. I'm too much anxiety. It would ruin my life. I don't want to know when and how. Yeah, I'm gonna try the mixing and matching, but you're limited because it just depends on what sizes are available. Use
Yep.
the pink.
My opinion, fuck off, Keem. I feel like Keemstar might be a baby back bitch. Going into Libby's chat when there wasn't even 100 people in there whining, getting people in trouble for covering. Stop it. Go do something, Keem.
Pink kiss glue. I hate the. I don't know if I tried that exact kiss one, so never mind. But I honestly think it's like my nails. I have bent weird fingers and like very curved nail beds. I really think that's it. Oh, you're good, Valley.
Somebody, maybe it's Cluster B in chat, asked Ozzy if anybody was French in chat.
I did see it. Beatles is a good brand. Okay. Yeah, then honestly, Emily, I think my nails are the problem. Yeah, Jennifer Lopez, I've heard, is a horrible person behind the scenes.
I think you're just not finding the correct size for your nails. Miss Torella was saying if she has nail clubbing, see a doctor.
Hey, Freya, I'm doing good. All right, we've just hit the hour mark. I think we're going to do the final 5 gifted members right now. Yeah, Builder Gel fan, but it's pricey.
Haven't made it in an hour? I did.
Maybe I'm the problem, honestly. Squeeze the nails together a bit to shape them if you have a C curve nail. Like this? Like, oh, yeah. Let's try that.
Hallelujah.
Hey, Millie Bobilly. All right, let's gift the last 5 members.
Okay.
Of course, anyone who doesn't get gifted, you are welcome to.
Whenever it's like the first of the month, should I start putting that in my titles? Hi, Saibu. Giving out the channel memberships.
Join.
I think it's just something you can do, right? Don't think you have to like give a heads up. Just do it. Oh, your home moments? I'm so glad.
Hold on. Why is it not giving me the button? Here we go.
Yummy.
Yeah, I do still have. Do I need to use a down? Okay, it's not letting me click the button. The actual fuck. Hold on. Maybe if I
Why not just grow out her nails? She says her nails are too weak, Jen.
unpin this, it'll let me. Oh yeah. Okay, I had to unpin the comment to see it. That's annoying. Okay. All right. Let's see. Awesome. All right, we got Niles Valley.
Nah.
I will be going live tomorrow unless I like wake up dying. Other than that, I'm planning to go live tomorrow. So
Are we scheduling it ahead of time of you not going live?
Oh.
Today's Friday.
Welcome to the green team. Hey.
Saibu. It's a peekaboo, Roz.
Hey. I'm just glad I went to a lot of regulars. That's awesome.
Cool.
Love that. Okay. So let me see.
Is that a dream catcher back there? Yes. Sometimes when she walks around her room and she films herself, she'll just fake, like she'll smack her face right into it. Doesn't even flinch.
This is so exciting. That's awesome. Yeah, there's lots of backlogged content too. So feel free to check it out. Absolutely, Valley. Happy y'all got some. Oh, yep, and we still got the emojis. I actually haven't checked if the newest season stuff. Hey, 6 p.m. Eastern. I went at 8 today. I do very live times now because I found it just helps more people to help catch lives. And it helps me, like, because I just wasn't, like, mentally ready yet at 6 o'clock. I needed a little more time to handle some stuff because I've been doing different things and spending time with my boyfriend when I could today.
Your boyfriend.
And helping him with his stuff because he, yes, Jacob, that's what she meant. Because he's been super stressed and I wanted to chat with him a little bit, like, especially because I sent him dinner and stuff and I wanted to talk to him while he ate and stuff. And then I had to do some other stuff while he was working on his schoolwork. So you have to catch up. Yeah. I burnt my arm with a pan. Now it stings like a mofo. Ugh, that sucks. That's one of the reasons, T-Swizzle.
Needy always.
I just watched your grocery haul with Levi. It was fun. Yeah. I want to do more content with him. I actually need to talk to him.
Well, she did write him a 7-page paper, Kate. For Valentine's Day. Venus, yeah. She's clothed.
Hubby got me a Cricut machine. And so I'm just starting crafting like crazy and we'll send you something to your PO box. Brittany, oh my gosh, how fun. I would love that. Like you're gonna the Cricut machine is like when you kind of cut out the vinyl stuff and put that on things, right? Oh, that's so cool. Ah, hey Thiago, good to see you, dude.
Roz, can you give yourself another haircut? That was fun.
Hello, hello.
Do we know the grade? Unless he graded it. I can't imagine rim job with like a red pin. Did Remy give her his Amazon account info or his banking info? I think she is on his Amazon Prime account now. No, Mrs. Saber, we need a haircut. Kind of.
Wait, like at all? What? Am I losing my mind? Hold on.
Sorry, she's being too quiet.
I don't even see it under purchased. So I'm just a little confused. And normally when it sells out or something, it'll put like buying options. You can like, it doesn't remove it unless you manually remove it. So
Princess, I'm going to need you to shut your dirty horse mouth, you beautiful individual. Roz does not watch me. She doesn't know I exist. We are safe over here.
And this Cricut can do leather and stuff too. So they make jewelry stuff. I think you could. Oh my gosh, how cool.
Wow.
I'll find something that fits your vibe and send it your way. Hell yeah, Brittany. Thank you.
Moments. That sounds awful. I'm so glad you're home.
Oh gosh, Emily, that's scary. Versus either have a shoulder strap option or they need to be like long enough to like suit my arm size. Because like if the arm isn't big, if it's not big enough for me to just put on my shoulder, not my elbow, but my shoulder, like I don't want it. So I'm very picky about that. But
I'd like to see Roz with a lounge fly.
I want to.
I don't think she could get it on, but I think it'd be cute.
I want to do that later. I'm not going to do that right now. But
is she on her laptop camera? Yes, even though she has a Logitech 1080. She just refuses to plug it in.
it's just so weird that
I'm about to 1.5 her.
the laptop's like missing. Let me search it.
Oh, it's a laptop. Excuse me.
I'm looking at it right here. Okay, I'm going to put it back on the list unless someone contacts me. Because I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Really, Kara? Yes, 1.5. Okay. Her long drawn out, not speaking and just looking at shit on Amazon.
Okay. Make sure this is the right one, right? Hold on.
Ooh, yeah, tolerable.
Because I just don't believe that anyone bought it this fast. That would be crazy. There it is. Okay.
I don't have an event today. Turn off phone.
Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what the hell happened, but I fixed it. Okay. Ooh, that's fun, Brittany. Yes, please send postcards and letters to the PO box. You no, you don't have to just send Amazon stuff or just gifts. Like it's any mailing address, right? So like if you wanted to buy something off of a specific website and send it to the PO box, you can just put in the PO box address.
I think this is such a bad move. I think this is so dumb. I could see her using the PO box if she really wants her Amazon wish list back and she just needs an address for it. I think the Amazon idea is not the Amazon, the PO box idea is stupid. It is so, we know the history. She keeps talking about being bothered. She will have no control what people can send her. This is not smart. Wait, what's going on, Lofay? What a spit.
Or the street version, because some websites don't allow PO boxes. But I have a feature with the street version of the
I think she wants hate mail.
address.
Probably chocolate cake.
If you guys are like thrifting and see something you want to give me,
The PO box is going to turn into a nightmare. Someone is going to send something nasty to her. I just don't think it's wise.
or something, you know what I mean? Like it opens a lot more avenues. So you got one of those veggie choppers on there. I have one and love it, but they're so annoying to clean. Yeah, mine's going in the dishwasher. But yeah, no, people have been saying it, and honestly, with my hand issues, I should just like get the chopper. Like at this point, so yeah,
That's true for you. Ranting and raving about stalkers, then opening a PO box is a choice. Well, even when somebody got something off of her wish list that she requested, she threw it across the room and called the individual vile and that they were sexualizing her from something that was on her wish list. What do you think is going to happen if she has no control of what the purchase is?
but Canadian snacks sound fun. I've tried some different Canadian snacks in the past. There are some really good ones.
Ketchup chips. Hi, Big Scoops.
I feel like I don't know if I've actually interacted with like an actual skunk, but I've dealt with like the smell and I've dealt with them. Like
I'm getting more water and I'm closing my back door because it's like 110 degrees. Hold on.
girl, can I say your name? I'm gonna text you. Roses, did you know your grandma had a pet skunk named Sam for a while when I was a teenager? No, Dad. No, I did not know that grandma had a skunk pet named Sam. What the fuck? When you were a teenager? Well, you know, honestly, knowing grandma, I'm not like that surprised. But I loved the ketchup chips, Brittany. Love ketchup chips. Tane, the vibes are really good. If you want to ask it, I won't stop you and I won't like get super pissed. But like if you want to maybe wait till the next live.
I know people that have little skunks. They're so sweet.
I'll leave the decision up to you because I have no idea what you're about to throw at me. But I'm in a great mood, so yeah. I want to try beaver tail and poutine. Are those like legit Canadian or no? I don't know about beaver tail, but poutine is, yeah. Grandma sounds like a badass. My grandma survived shit that I don't know how she lived through. My grandma survived some crazy shit.
Are you allowed to have a skunk legally? I think it just depends on the state, Tron.
I got some shit to remove off my Amazon wish list. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm going to do that right now. Oh my God. I think I'm going to lump that stuff into, because it's arriving the day after Friday. So I think it's going to be
Saturday.
I think we're going to do that too. Oh my God. Okay. What am I doing?
Oh, potato.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I haven't seen half of House of Dragons epic. That does sound cool though. Oh, I haven't seen half of House of Dragons epic. That does sound cool though.
Her just belching and all these noises coming out of her body.
Oh, beaver tails are just deep fried bread with sugar on top. That sounds similar to like elephant ears or like, you know, funnel cake in general, or, you know, things like that. Yeah. Grandma's skunk is now in my yard. Oh Lord. Yeah, ketchup chips are a very popular thing in Canada. Your papa got it from a customer. Oh yeah. He was Debagged, of course. Oh, you mean like neutered? Okay, thanks, Jane.
The smell. The little.
My mom had a pet. My mom had a pet skunk too. He's my little brother. Teeth. That's fucking funny. All dressed. I love the all dressed chips. I don't remember which ones I liked more. I'm going to Canada in December, so definitely gonna try the beaver tailed in. Nice. Yeah.
If they're kept as pets, Tron. Ooh, sorry, microphone.
See, yeah, someone's already gone on and done the trolling thing because like I'm clicking and like some of the newer items are getting that have been purchased alert. Man, imagine having that little of a life. I could never. It's crazy.
Really, Bryn?
But she hasn't said I could say who yet. She hasn't said anything, so I'm not going to. But someone just got me a lot of items off my wish list, actually. So thank you so much. Like, how fucking cool. Okay. Yeah, so these are gonna remove. Oh, I'm so excited for some of this shit. Oh my god, how cool.
You want to know the quickest way to be in Roz's good favor, other than Yami. Yami just got the boot. Get her shit, send her money, and then you are quick to become a mod and or get her cell phone number. Can I text you? She says. Why do you have their phone number? Why? That doesn't seem smart either.
Cool. I'm gonna keep hair clips on my list. I always need hair clips. I could never have too many.
Tiny ghost.
TBH. Delete that. Do you feel any shame begging people for stuff? No, because I'm not begging. Hell, I'm not even asking. I'm just giving them the option to give me a gift if they want. People have literally been requesting it to come back. So if you have a problem with it, maybe just don't buy anything. That's really all I got to say about that.
Okay, it's their money.
It's really that simple. This is a common thing influencers and people online do.
Has nobody told her somebody paid for her to get a 6-month PO box, so she's using the address for her PO box as the Amazon wish list.
It's just not that serious. And it's really appreciated and it's fun and it's an additional thing to do with my content. So
big scoops. Let me see diary. Go to channel. Let's move this over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull that up. Oh.
I think I got everything. Vanilla powder is used like an extract similarly. Seriously, no one is forcing them. That's my whole point, Jacob. Because it's the one thing that they can hyper focus on, toe beans, about like why they're mad about the Amazon wish list. It's one of the things they can.
I'm not mad. I don't know if y'all know this. I'm giddy over the fucking thing. I'm very excited to see what she adds. 32 loofahs, maybe 12 pairs of nails. Maybe we'll get. I mean, we have 64 ounces of Hibiclins. It's a good time. I'm here for it.
Things they can hyper focus on and try to say I'm scamming people, which is crazy. It's like actually psychotic. No, not well. Actually, my brother just put chemicals in the pool, so I couldn't do a pool live. Also, they're harder to do later in the day. Okay, I think I removed it.
Imagine saying if people send me gifts, it's for content for me to make money. A fuck to $150 worth of Build Bars.
Thing that she just showed me.
Emily.
On your wish list now. Oh, thanks, Gamer Girl. Yeah, like if you guys
Is she deleting chats? I believe so. She is a parasite.
want to.
Like a big ass tick. Sorry, I was busy hyper-focusing on the bitch comment, but now we're supposed to hyper-focus on the wish list. Is there a newsletter somewhere to keep
And again,
up?
if you would rather, so many.
It depends. Are we allowed to criticize her politely this day? No, she's not accepting criticism or you're going to be blocked.
Creators have wish
She's a back and forth.
lists. They are so cruel to you. It's corny. Clock it, stinky. First of all, crazy sentence. However, true.
Stone, everyone says that. I feel like she's just her little turtle, little circumcised, uncircumcised schlong coming out. Yes, don't ruin the vibes of her getting shit this day, y'all.
Oh, y'all remember? Some of you, actually, a lot of you won't remember this, but I was trying to get a
Can we get a tippy tap emoji? Like what? A fingernail? Tippy tap.
work from home job like late last year, and I interviewed for it. They said I was a shoe-in. They just need to get the contract, yada yada. I got an email yesterday. Fucking like almost 8 months later, 7-8 months later.
I personally think creators making wish lists is distasteful. She's excited. I can see it. I don't know. I know a lot of people do it.
Like, we weren't awarded the contract. Sorry, if you have data collection or debt collector's experience, apply here. And I don't have debt collector, and I would no, I never want to work in debt collection. And I was kind of like, I forgot about that. It's so lame.
No, they didn't get the contract.
But weather in France has been a struggle. It was around 110 Fahrenheit today. People have been using the fountains like crazy. I did my errands and then made a cold bath for 2 hours. Oh my god, I cannot imagine. Clock it Stinky sounds like a great MO, honestly. Clock it Stinky. Wild, if anyone was still waiting. Right, same. Sorry, I'm late. Hello, bonus sandwich. Happy to have you here. You could always do donor goals to save up for said big item. I think that makes more sense. I see more creators do that. My supporters literally ask me for this. I'm leaving it at that.
I saw so many chats of yours as it was flying by saying, please make an Amazon wish list. We want to. I do see people being like, I mean, that's why people have P.O. boxes and stuff. A lot of the time people's audience do want to send them things. So I get it.
Gifted me a P.O. box. I'm going to utilize it.
Uh-huh.
That's the end of the discussion on my end.
You're utilizing the P.O. box and the wish list. Okay, whatever. It's you.
Hey, Diamond.
You just need to walk away from her at a fast pace.
They mean a laptop fund. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, if I don't get the laptop purchased, then I'll get it for myself. That's what I use my wish list for. You know? In fact, before I got the P.O. box and I did the Amazon Day sale,
she's also very ungrateful and entitled, which I think is what frustrates me about her case, right? I love the stuff on there. It is a fucking good time to go through her Amazon wish list. But then at the same time, she's so mean to her supporters, or she'll use it for a day. And you kind of have to understand that if you're getting somebody something, like there's that possibility. But it's not like she values anything because she can just beg and get more stuff. She never takes care of what she gets. We saw the rollator, such an expensive gift. Doesn't use it. It probably is also just used for laundry. It's not like when she opens things, you see the high, right? The endorphins hit her and she's, oh my God. She just loves opening shit. But when it comes to actually using it, she doesn't take care of anything.
So some of the stuff I bought were things I had saved on my wish list because they were on Prime sales. What's the best thing you ever got from the wish list? Ooh. Was it the rollator? I think that's the most, what was the most?
Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. I'm not opposed to wish lists. I think people helping people when they can is great. She doesn't help. She just takes and then complains about capitalism and consumerism to excuse not working. Jennifer, thank you so much. Yeah, it's not the wish list itself. It's the wish list whilst talking about nails as essentials, adding stuff to it that's well within her own budget if she wasn't eating 6,000 calories a day plus her attitude. And the priorities of it all. Like, this woman is unmanaged. We don't know if she's still taking the expired metformin. It's all about getting a quick rush versus getting taken care of. Like, why is a glucometer not on her list?
I've gotten so many great things. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, I guess I went, you said best, my brain went to most like expensive, but
They asked what was the best thing, and Ross immediately thinks most expensive. Let's see.
They were on Prime sales. What's the best thing you ever got from the wish list? Ooh. Was it the rollator? I think that's the most, what was the most?
Yep, she automatically did jump to the most expensive.
I've gotten so many great things. Like,
did someone buy her the AI tattoos that she didn't know were AI art? Yes.
I'm trying to think of, like, I guess I went,
She had like 4 or 5 different, maybe it was 3, between 3 and 5 different sets of AI tattoos.
Said best. My brain went to most like expensive, but I've gotten so much cool shit, like stuff that I really needed, stuff that I really wanted, stuff that was really fun, stuff that just like brought a lot of joy, that was very useful. Man, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm really excited to get into using the roller
She left them at Rim Job's house, Ren.
more. I just have to like.
And I know he's sent her shit, but no, we've not seen the tattoos again because they're in Texas.
Like,
I wanted her to have the giant fucking eagle tattoo right on her arm. And 3-wing butterfly.
I have a plan for that. I'm keeping it to myself because the girl world fuck faces are really they love to hyperfixate on that. So
why do you keep saying hyperfixate?
Man, I don't even know.
You slacker. Oh, I'm happy someone got you that rollator. It seems so handy for chronic pain or fatigue.
Yeah, I'm really excited to get into using the rollator more. I just have to like. I have a plan for that. I'm keeping it
Walk? Is that the plan?
to myself because the girl world fuck faces are really they love to hyperfixate on that. So
I want you to get back your mobility, Roz. I'm sorry. Fuck me. I think it's something for you to use. I think you should drop kick the kitchen chair, have the rollator, so if you need to sit down and take breaks, you can, but use it to get back that mobility. Like I said, if we look at your videos from fucking a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, you look like a completely different person. I just want you to use it. I don't want it to be a laundry. Shut up for a second, Ross. I don't want it to be there to hold your laundry. I want it to actually help you. Somebody spent over $200.
I really just like, I don't love to talk about it, but it's like, you know, because at one point they were like accusing me of selling it and shit, when ultimately the person who gave it to me has specifically said to me via email that like she doesn't care if I never use it, that she just wanted me to have it for if I needed it. So I really truly don't give a fuck about what anyone else's opinion of that is, because
how about a tie-dye live? That would be fantastic.
Her opinion is the only one that matters. But I want to use it more in my journey of recovery and mobility. I just have some roadblocks to figure out. What's the best gift
She lies usually.
you've been given? God.
Who said she sold it? I don't think anyone, people wouldn't like the theories because we haven't seen it. Like, oh, did she sell it? Did she get rid of it? Same thing with like the webcam. We haven't seen it. So they're like, oh, did she sell it to get money? That's kind of where that came from. Speculation and all. Speaking of speculation, hello.
I hate my memory issues.
The weed bump.
Thank you, Tobians. Some things that are coming to mind.
That's exactly what I think it is, Lulu. It is. It's the same thing with the TikToks. It's the same thing of doing inventory on her fridge, scrolling through different comments. She gets these fulfillments of schmishmictions. And anyway, memory issues, you mean being stupid? That's fair. The back-to-back concussions a year apart. Plus people say shit just to make her mad.
Oh, best gift I've given someone else? Or someone's given to me?
Okay, while you're waiting for it, just go ahead and answer. I think the best gift I gave is what?
Okay, I mean, I do like goals sometimes, but I struggle to think of ideas of things to do for goals outside of like the pool idea, because I don't want to do like food related goals. That feels icky to me. I don't like the way that makes me feel. I don't like the implications of that. I don't like it. So you've given
$500 was her request to do a cannonball. $500 fucking dollars to do a cannonball. You think she could get any labs done for $500? I don't know.
The problem is a lot of those stories and people I don't want to discuss now. I've been financially in the shitter for a while on that front. So
oh, excuse me, the money.
Off the top of my head, like one of the things I missed most is I used to help a lot when I had like more stable income. I used to help as much as I could with like mutual aid. I really liked doing that.
You are a fucking liar. Go on, lie to me, Roz.
There was someone that I met who needed a lot of help And this was when my channel was like brand new. I paid out of pocket for at least 2 nights at the hotel. Definitely one, I believe 2. And I know like some of my subscribers at the time helped pay for multiple nights as well because she was homeless.
You collected money, goods, you had a GoFundMe up. Because you were pissed off at her boyfriend, you did not give them the stuff that was collected.
And I like,
did she get the money? The boyfriend asked, hey, I think you've earned this much. We didn't get this much. Is the rest of it coming? And Roz was like, I'm not giving you anything now.
I like helped them as much as I could. You know, I did that kind of stuff. In terms of like,
tell the rest of the fucking story, Roz. What happened? You met this unhoused young individual. What happened?
Friendships and stuff.
Why did the aid stop?
God. My ex, I used to be like someone who's like, well, not used to be, I am. When I like really know someone and I know them well, I like to pride myself on being a good gift giver. For my
y'all know I'm the worst gift giver.
Ex, like specifically, he's really into League of Legends. So one birthday, I got him like these really cool custom shot glasses from Etsy. And like one of they were like each different League of Legends emblems. One was like his main, one was my main, and like 2 of his other favorite League characters. Cool. And
oh no, the money for the cannonball.
Yeah,
I'm so bad at gifts. I'm too functional. I don't want a knick-knack. I want to give you something you're gonna use.
I did do a fundraiser for that couple, yeah. So they like the boyfriend ended up like fully trying to exploit me, and I had to cut them off. But yeah, I did. I helped yours, and yeah, I did do a fundraiser for that couple, yeah. So they like the boyfriend ended up like fully trying to exploit me, and I had to cut them off. But
the boyfriend asked, hey, you got this amount of money, we got this amount. Are we getting the rest of it? Is that exploitation or is that asking a question? And what did she do to you? Why was that her fault, the girlfriend's fault?
Yeah, I did. I helped raise money for them and gave it to them and everything. People like to try to say I scammed, but they have no proof of that because I didn't scam.
You deleted it. I'm pretty sure Nikki has it screenshotted. Nikki's great at archiving.
I actually went in the red with my own money on top of money that was given to me to help for their hotel room, the gas to get them to get her to and from. And I went and saw them like 3 or 4 times, and it was like an hour away from where I live. And I helped get them food, and like because some people got stuff off of Amazon Wishlist for them. Like I gifted them. Well, we in the audience at the time gifted them like it was like a wagon with wheels, different food.
Worse than exploitation, accountability
items, some like I think like mace, like protection items, things like that. Things that were, you know, and I remember like I bought or I think
I'm a very premium gift giver. I do pottery, so I made my Irish boyfriend a potato flask, and he was delighted. I'm a socks. I'm a toothbrush. What do you need? What are you going to use daily? You want some Saks boxers? I'm going to take care of it. Joy, thank you for the super chat. Hey, all, do I want to eat chicken tikka masala with basmati rice or a green chili tamale with avocado and cotija? Did I say that right? Probably not. I do love that cheese, though. Ooh, a green chili tamale sounds real good right now. I don't
know. I think I got it actually when I went to the like hot box place, that place where you can, everything is like a certain dollar amount per day, and it's like extra shit. It's like an outlet kind of a thing. So like I was able to find for like a really cheap price, like it was like a plug-in pot, like you plug it into the wall. It was like an electric pot. You could like cook ramen and mac and cheese and that kind of stuff in. So yeah, cheap price. Like when I went to the like hot box place, that place where you can, everything is like a certain dollar amount per day, and it's like extra shit. It's like an outlet kind of a thing. So like I was able to find for like a really cheap price, like it was like a plug-in pot, like you plug it into the wall. It was like an electric pot. You could like cook ramen and mac and cheese and that kind of stuff in.
Scar, we're the same type of gift giver.
And so,
well, like knickknacks, what am I going to do with it? They're very, very sweet. I appreciate the thought, but what do I do with you? Where do I put you? I can only have so many inspirational quote stuff around the house.
Yeah. I haven't really done a giveaway on YouTube yet. I don't know about that. Like that's one of those things that I get very concerned about because of the girl world of it all. But
how many times did she say girl world? A toothbrush? Oh yeah, I love a toothbrush. Okay, let's see. I want to see how many times she talks. Hold on, I have to let her play. I'm getting a weird call.
I haven't really done a giveaway on YouTube yet. I don't know about that. Like, that's one of those things that I get very concerned about because of the girl world of it all. But sometimes people need help. There's nothing wrong with accepting a gift from people who are willing to support you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I do like to help people. Exploiting you if you're trying to help with the fundraisers is crazy work. Yeah, like, so because the thing is like, she never did that. If she ever reached out to me and like she wanted to talk to me and like she wasn't with him anymore.
Sorry, I was very excited. They had my medication back in stock.
I would love to talk to her. I miss her a lot. She's a sweetheart, but
okay, keep talking while I look.
I don't know about that. Like, that's one of those things that I get very concerned about because of the girl world of it all. But sometimes people need help. There's nothing wrong with accepting a gift from people who are willing to support you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I do like to help people. Exploiting you if you're trying to help with the fundraisers is crazy work. Yeah, like, so because the thing is like, she never did that. If she ever reached out to me and like she wanted to talk to me and like she wasn't with him anymore, I would love to talk to her. I miss her a lot. She's a sweetheart, but her boyfriend, after he like,
how is that her fault though? Why are you punishing her? You were collecting money for this. They were both very young. I believe the girl was like 19. She met her in the mental health facility.
He like saw how much I was helping.
It's young woman's fault.
All this stuff. He started doing this thing where he kind of was making me go through him to talk to her, and that got really weird.
What is she afraid the giveaways would go to a reactor or something? Like they would willingly give her their address? I'm not sure, Camilla.
Weird, and I didn't like that. And then it got to a point where, at the time I was helping them, I had money, and then I got to a point where like I was dead broke. Like, to be real with you, I didn't even have $25 at that point. And he without texting me, without calling me, without contacting me, he went on PayPal and requested money from me without any communication, when everything I had done of my own fruition. I had not been asked for. And
is that the right word? Why is she still talking about this? So she's a blatant thief?
I had been open with them and told them like, I'm broke, like, I'm sorry, like, I can't really help. But he PayPal requested me anyway. And when I talked to him, he was like, oh, I mean, yeah, we need it for this. And I was like, I'm going to be kind and generous, but I'm not going to be taking advantage of. And I had to cut them off. And that hurt my soul.
This was supposed to be a happy story, rewriting history. Roz lies so easily. That's why I find her so dangerous. She's so quick to change a narrative. When she regrets something, it becomes a whole new story about how she is a victim of a circumstance.
Because I knew her situation and how reliant she was on him and everything. But
volition, not fruition, huh?
I have to hold and maintain my own respect and boundaries. And okay. I'm not going to be used.
Volition, not fruition.
You know? So they weren't teenagers. They were young. So
she was 19, I believe, and he was 20 or 21.
They weren't, so they were both like 18, 19's range. Like they weren't.
Am I stupid? 18, 19? They weren't teenagers? Doesn't that word end in fucking teen? Hold on.
And I'm not going to be used, you know? So they weren't teenagers. They were young. So they weren't, so they were both like 18, 19's range. Like
they weren't teenagers. They were 18, 19. Maybe that falls in the 20s now. How do I know?
They weren't, neither of them were underage, but I guess technically that means they were teenagers. They were very young. So I guess maybe saying no is wrong, but they were not minors. They were adults, but they were very young. And yeah.
So do you think maybe he acted out of sorts? One, he was very young, an unhoused individual who didn't know what they were going to be doing. You offered help. They saw that you were raising money towards that. And then a certain money that you had raised, all of a sudden, they're not getting a certain amount because you've lost your income. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. So people see someone living different than them and don't believe their struggles, it seems. Yeah. I think I missed something from my dad. Hold on. Okay, maybe this is a bit tainted here, but this line of questioning sounds like reaction channel. It's okay, Dad. Stop. It's fine. You hate to see a diva down with the worst guys ever. I'm actually the one that brought it up, Dad. You're fine. I mean, that's the thing, is they were young, but
a lot of pressure.
I don't like, if you're gonna like mistreat me and like be expecting things when I was already.
This line of questioning sounds like a reaction channel trolls. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but this kind of crap, they try to hyper focus on twisting things. Y'all need to get rid of the saying hyper focus. She's hyper focused on this food. She's hyper focused on that. We called her not nice for calling the professor a bitch. Hyper focus, hyper focus, hyper focus. Sugar, thank you for the super chat. Messing with very young adults while in her 30s is fucking creepy, especially when you're taking advantage of the situation. Stop messing with other people's kids, Roz. Sugar, thank you for the super chat. She talks about power dynamics and stuff a lot, right? But then she finds vulnerable individuals to bring into her life. Like this young woman was 18, unhoused, and Roz offers to help them. And then because the boyfriend pissed off Roz,
was already using my platform to help more than I was able to financially.
I'm hyper focused on Friday vibes.
When I had also already helped financially. And time. And I didn't want anything in return except respect, like basic respect. And that felt really disrespectful. So, yeah, that's awesome. Epic. Also, my friend, she got feelings for me. Oh, that must be messy.
Yes, Corbin.
What do you mean, Teen? In reference to what? I think my dad's just being protective. It's fine. That's why I told him it's to not. And in fact, Dad, maybe next time text me that kind of stuff. Don't put it in chat, please. But yeah. Nice.
She wanted to hang out with the couple, right? I think she did go over there and hang out.
Dad's the best. He's just looking out for me, but things like that, next time you can just text me, Dad. Raindrop, top drop, smoking on a cookie.
And it was just before a hurricane when all of this was happening. So part of the reason that her audience did want to help so much was young unhoused individuals, but it was just before that big hurricane prep that Roz was doing and all that stuff was to try to get them in somewhere because of the weather.
Cookie in the hot box. What is that? I don't know that reference. Oh, goodness.
Agreeing.
Well, I hope you're able to get what you need done, Lavina.
She's creepy. She just doesn't understand boundaries. Did she forget she told us she took some of the money to pay for gas? Yeah, she does. She wants to fit in with anybody. 18-year-olds, whatever. She wants to fit in so badly. That's why she's mad that a lot of the women that have spoken out against Paradise are friendly with reaction channels because they're welcomed. Roz is not. Venus. Get off your... I'm going to throw her phone.
Those countries are exactly on a map, to be fair.
Like sometimes you have to pick up your phone. Just apologize. Do it quickly.
So
no one likes dead air.
Excellent content. Well, thank you, Rebecca.
She's a lol cow, not a girl.
I'd love to, gamer girl, one day. I would love to visit Norway. That'd be so cool. I like some.
Speaking of Women of Paradise, can you link Ivy's music page? Of course. Let me get it pulled up, Sugar.
Things need to happen first, but I think it'd be really fun.
I have not checked my messages in a while. Ooh.
What is the song too, Jacob? Scandinavia trip is my dream. Nice. Do you guys have any cute virtual birthday plans? I do. He doesn't know about them yet. So.
Oh, Kara, bless you.
I have lots of things planned for his birthday.
Are we done tapping to Rabbit? I'm so sorry. She hasn't been tapping. And then as soon as you said it, I heard it. Oh, I'm so sorry. She hadn't been. I pinky promised she had stopped.
Because this is like the longest relationship he's ever been in, and he's never had been in someone with a relationship that treats him the way that he deserves. Wait, was he talking about me? Who, Rach?
Reminder, Remjob. I summoned it. She's on to me. Remjob was in a happy relationship when he met Roz. He had been with his partner for a couple of months come November. So that's already what? Let's say 2 months, since we're saying a couple of months. We don't know the exact date. So let's say all of October, November, December, January, 4 months. So a month less than you guys have been together.
Who's talking about you? Bad and bougie? Ah, okay. My main, I think I had a couple mains. I was a support main, specifically. I would say probably Sona, a Sona support main. Special shout out to Sakura. I could also Sakura mid, Timu mid, Morg. What's her name? Morg something. Definitely not his last relationship. Oh yeah, like yeah, he barely dated that person. They were together for like not long, and Morg something. Definitely not his last relationship. Oh yeah, like yeah, he barely dated that person. They were together for like not long.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and pull up a photo. I just need to, I know I'm on my cellular device as I was just talking shit, but recipitas and all that. I just want to hear how he described it versus what she's doing. That's about him getting out of the military. My boyfriend is amazing. We love each other very much. Met online by some miracle. Still new to me, considering I've been single up to this point, but he's everything I could ever want and some. I've struggled with low confidence. I never thought I'd hit this point. Found myself in the dark place, felt so lonely and hopeless. The light seemed so far out of reach, but not anymore. I'm so happy and grateful for where I'm at in life. I don't know how I can be any happier. Okay. So,
And
I guess he wasn't treated great.
Into detail about that because it's not my business, but it's something he doesn't even like think about. I'm a sweet angel. I was curious what the return is on part of a community and using my money to support someone. I'm very confused, Rach. I think I'm missing some context.
He talks like
you're a mage player. It's such a hard game. I gave up. Yeah. I really liked and I could do like a bot main as well. Forget the hold on.
I didn't know he talked about. Okay, I didn't know this about his relationship. It sounds like he got dumped. I don't know. I think he may have broken up with him because of Roz. Because they were still together when he and Roz started talking. Roz pursued the relationship with him. I think he thought of her as the better option.
I don't see any comment where my dad's calling out a person by name. So I don't know if someone's trolling right now or I'm missing something that's not showing on my end. But I'm scrolling up really far. Yeah, I don't see anything.
More acceptable to his family.
I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I don't see it, so I'm confused and I want to let it go. Anyway. If I have to talk to someone else to play the game, then I'm not playing. That's real. Yeah.
No.
I'm forgetting what it's called.
He said his family was happy about his ex-boyfriend. He did. He said that he thought the meeting was going to go bad because they're very conservative Christians, and that when he opened up, his mom even said, "Bring him over. We're so happy."
Called bot? Is that what the bottom tier is? The top, mid, and something else. That's gonna bug me. I don't remember. Yeah, Bonus does have a really horrifying profile pic. Yeah. ADC. That doesn't sound.
Gotcha. I thought they were phobic. Sorry, that's my bad. You didn't say sorry. My bad. I read sorry. Maybe it is to make his parents happier because they're conservative Christian. We don't know. Let them be happy over there. We'll see how it plays out. Although I know Roz is talking all military-esque now, and not even 2 weeks, pussy. It was a week after talking to Roz that they got into a relationship. Or no, I think you're right. I might have lied to you. It might have been 2 weeks. Their official date was January 18th. He reached out the first week of January. So within that first 2 weeks, Roz was like, I want a relationship.
Y'all are wild. Y'all are crazy. Some of us regulars have silly profiles. That's very true. Actually, I love having my phone just like chilling right here while I'm live. It's great. It's making me really want to like
play in your fucking phone.
A phone. I have to wait a little bit before I do that. But I think when I get a new phone this time, I'm going to keep this one, and I can use.
He said he was in love with them.
One phone is my main phone, and the other one is my streaming phone. let's see. What was I gonna Google? Oh yeah.
She's so fucking privileged. Like, I don't think she realizes she is. She's living in a house that she just pays for the Wi-Fi, which wouldn't that be lovely? Talking about wanting two phones, a normal phone and a streaming phone. This is my DoorDash phone.
It is called bot. The bot lane are commonly referred to as the ADC or attack damage carry. Yeah, so it is called bot. All right. And then support, which was mobile. Okay, cool. Hey, Teakwood. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who's liking the live. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have a phone in my hand.
She cosplays poverty for sympathy.
I have a 14.
Tell me everything. What did I miss? Were you blocked? Is that why I can't see you?
Pro Max, so it's pretty old, but it's not like old. I probably could squeeze a year out of it if
I think a video game, Rhea.
I don't know. With my jaw being what it is with YouTube, I might have to update
I thought you said her jaw.
it sooner, depending on if my phone's getting too wonky. Right now, it's good. Right now, it's workable. It's not a problem. So for now, I'm not too worried. It's saving me money to do it this way. Hello, Busty Crustacean is a crazy username, and yes, I'm still live. Hello, happy to have you here. But Busty Crustacean, I just get a vision of like a crawfish with big old yitties, and that's really funny to me.
Pardon, I'm still lurking, but it really feels like Roz is Timu Foodie / Amber.
But
she is them, just
Busty crap.
Better vocabulary, wrong usage.
I'm just like, there's so much here. There's so much material just in those two words. Busty Crustacean is crazy, but like also I'm kind of living. Oh shit. I like the live. Thanks for the reminder, Teakwood. Hell yeah, Colson. Chips and memory prices are going to skyrocket like right now, so laptops and phones should either be put off indefinitely or bought immediately. Oh. Okay.
Somebody just convinced Roz that she's going to buy a new phone. Because of things going up, Roz is going to get a new phone. She's going to start begging more, and I can feel it. Knock on whatever. Roz is going to start saying her phone's acting up. Oh, if you guys want her to keep being able to do live streams, she's going to do this. Otherwise, if she doesn't get a new phone.
Okay.
Right, Tanya?
Is it true that chip and memory prices and technology are about to skyrocket? ?
If you ask your phone this, listen, I'm all for it. I understand. It's very convenient. But when you ask your devices these questions, is that not calling upon the AI? And Roz yells at us for these things. She says she makes it very well known. She refuses. She has tailored her stuff to not use AI. Doesn't this use AI?
They're calling it Ramageddon. I'm sorry, that's funny. It's sad but funny. Okay. Well, fuck. Well, I just spent a lot of money. Do you think the difference of a month will be a big deal? Because I'd like to maybe wait. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, listen, I ask my lady questions all the time. So you guys hear me ask her.
AI is destroyed.
You think she should try some SSRIs? I think she had increased SI with them, Amanda. So that she says they put her on 12 different mental health medications in 6 months.
Bring so much shit, man. Again, thank you to everyone who's liked the live. I really appreciate you.
A lot of money on what? Well, she got Rem Job Taco Bell, and she got herself some stuff on Amazon and some new clothes.
Did you know the fat from potato chips helps you sing better? I don't believe you. I'm fact checking that. I don't believe you. Is it true that the fat in potato chips makes you sing better? ?
Scar, your bangs have to be poking your eyeballs. Right now, they're not. The sides are getting a little long.
While some famous singers like Dolly Parton and Vanessa Williams swear about eating potato chips before performance, most vocal coaches warn that fatty, greasy, or salty foods may dry out your throat and trigger acid reflux. It is highly a matter of personal reaction. There is something called the potato chip theory, though.
Huh. I feel like a potato chip sometimes. Salty. Sal. If this was on normal speed, I'm going to shut up for a second. This is on 1.5. Let's see what it felt like in real time with her during this silence. I'm sorry, I can't handle it. It's too long. My brain's going to break. Roz, I get it sometimes, especially you have your fucking phone in front of you, but you need something. Having complete silence is deafening. People aren't clicking in. What about the whole fucking, you talk about body doubling and stuff. That's one of the great things about when you're listening to a podcast or you're listening to these stories, because there's no silence. You kind of need that noise. You're sitting here playing on your phone.
Oh, I misread. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second.
This isn't good for her channel. What parent encourages this? Hers. You thought your phone paused? No, she's just sitting.
I think I'd have a better singing voice if that were true. Me. I love me a tater chip. There's a bonus sandwich with mayonnaise, and I believe it's.
Was it Hectic Llama that did the video of what percentage of time Foodie talks during her lives? The average was about 63% of the time only. Really, Freya?
Supposed to go up is tied to the
I'm feeling.
use of AI and how high in demand RAM is
What are you drinking? Water with a little sprinkle of Crystal Light.
in general. I don't know about chips. I'm assuming it's probably similar, like computer chips. If Dolly said it, then it must be true. Real. What is your favorite brand? Brand of what?
Oh, Tron, I'm not playing it again, but just so you know, in one of my videos recently, I played karaoke just for you.
Your brand of what? I need a bit little more specificity. What kind of music do I like? I love like rock.
It's gonna be alt emo baddie.
Indie rock, any good like that kind of stuff. Especially indie
True soul seeking.
rock, like soft, like indie folk vibes. Top 3 chips, like potato chips. Kettle barbecue Lay's. Let me a sweet potato chip. Those. Hey, chicken parm. Hello.
How descriptive.
Oh. Cape Cod is pretty good, yeah. Hello, Nicole. Possibly, yeah. Someone was just talking to me about it, giving me. I mean, I don't know if/when I'll do that, and that's something I'll have to talk to like my brother and my parents about, simply because of how it affect the household. I need him
Name one Poseidon nap token
to be okay with me risking making the house smell like that. Have you had knife before? I don't believe so. However, you say it's a
sugar
Palestinian dessert that's crunchy but with melty cheese inside and soaked in syrup. I'd love to try that. Yes, chicken parm. My wish list is back up. I did have a pinned comment. I had to unpin it. It is linked in the description of this live, and I have a community tab post. It's also posted on my
and it's on your link tree.
Instagram stories. My link tree is linked in my description of my Instagram, my TikTok, as well as the description of this video, and I believe possibly even in the bio of my YouTube. It's everywhere. Just look, you'll find it for sure.
I don't know. It would just make me so uncomfortable.
I'm about to order you something. Thank you so much, chicken.
I completely understand others that choose to do it. And people, please feel free to spend your money however you'd like. If you want to support Roz or not support Roz, whatever makes you happy.
Parm.
But I just feel awkward asking for somebody to buy my razor.
I appreciate it. Crab Ramageddon goons. I love that.
We're having like, I don't know, 15 sets of the nails on there.
I'm kind of living
I feel awkward.
chips lately. I like the cheesy ones. I love giving gifts. So that's wonderful, chicken farm. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a big talky girl. I'm just not a big one in general. How do I feel about Taylor Swift? I don't have a lot of positive things to say. I don't hate the girl, but I'm in a good mood, so I don't want to talk about things I don't like right now. Yeah. Yeah, talkies are not for me. I saw crab rangoon nachos and they look divine. Chat, Remy said, tell chat I said hi, lol.
If your boyfriend wants to be involved in live, have him get in your chat. But you just playing on your phone and stuff, it's disrespectful. You're asking your audience. You can say, no, I'm just putting it up if you guys want to buy stuff for me. but you're asking your audience to buy you stuff. Like you're putting that out there with the hopes that someone gets shit off your Amazon wish list. The least amount that you can do is respect your audience enough to give them the fucking time of day and attention to pay attention to them versus your phone. You can talk to Rimjob if he wants to be in the chat, but you're completely not even paying attention. On top of it, buying Taco Bell for Remy when she doesn't have money. I like how she was pushing against people and she's so body positive, but now she wants to get healthier while making poor food choices.
He's getting ready to start his like nighttime routine. It's just nice to see you in a good mood. I wasn't alive and you were in a lot of pain. Yeah. Also, I think the fact I'm laying down, I'm not putting pressure on so many joints like I am
But your poor elbows.
when I'm sitting up, which can help kind of exacerbate the joint pain. So I'm in a better mood because I'm in pain right now, but I'm in the least amount of pain than I'm gonna be in because I'm laying down and my hips are rested well and all that.
By the end of this live, I know she is sitting up. Does she start talking about that she's at a peen flare again? I know. She is giddy to be getting all these packages. Crab Rangoon nachos. Oh, that sounds fucking good. Sugar, thank you so much for gifting 20 channel memberships. Amanda, Ashley, Legal, Sinelli, I hope I said your name correctly. Orange Blossoms, Cat Spondu, Jasmine, Yep, It's Me, Rock Swanson, I love Ron Swanson, Joey, Aries, Anonymous, Mainly, Main, Hot Discord Rejects, 517, Bleep, Starburst, Raven Empress, Oh Malanta, DP Cat Lady, and thank you so much. Please enjoy y'all's blowies, Sugar. Thank you. I appreciate you.
He is ahead of schedule. I'm so fucking proud
There
of him.
can only be one Sugar Mama.
Tell Sir Rimalot we said what's up. I'm gonna type that verbatim. Tell today because I was feeling cute. See, I don't have a husband. I have a boyfriend. Who said husband? He's my boyfriend. I almost called him Rem Shady. I'm dead. Yeah, my boyfriend's got me smiling like that tooth. Okay, sounds good.
I'm all for mutual aid, not so much Roz aid. And I think it's sweet, right? Like when Levi had his wish list up, I think a lot more people were willing and wanted to give him things because Levi is a much more likable, I don't want to say character, but likable individual. He's just seems like a better person. But you have somebody like Roz who lies and puts people in bad situations, and she's just not very nice, involves herself where she doesn't need to be.
Sounds good, Stinky. Oh, geez, I got trolled. Oh, Lord. Okay, Bonus, thank you for being here. I mean, that's the goal, right? I sent that
Oh, the goal is husband one day.
to him, and he just went, ha, ha, ha. He's so spent. He's almost done with the biggest paper assignment he has. And what up, yo? You're so cute. I can't.
Levi also works for a living. Seriously, for a young early 30s, just shameful. Don't care. Levi works a job. Normal. Save your own. Oh, for her. And he didn't even want.
Is he having a bath? I know he showered earlier today.
I don't want to be human soap.
While we were talking, or not talking, I was like actually doing something else and he's talking in the shower. So I don't know. Probably not. He likes to do his baths a little earlier in the day because he's trying to maintain a very strong like routine, and it's been working really well for him. What's my dream wedding? I would want it to be in a really green environment, like a lot of greenery, like trees, like foresty vibes, like fairy whimsical foresty set scenery, preferably not a church.
I'm so sorry. This is where my brain's going. Have y'all seen A Bug's Life? The little caterpillar that's like, I'm a beautiful little butterfly. That's kind of what I'm imagining. We need to get rosin wings.
For personal reasons. Trees, like foresty vibes, like fairy whimsical foresty set scenery, preferably not a church. For personal reasons.
Okay, just say y'all aren't religious. That's fine because we're not religious. Cool. That's fine.
No, you haven't, Daniel. The rose honey latte with rose bagel combo we have at work called the Rosie. That's crazy. I wish that was something I would enjoy because that sounds fun. Like I don't drink coffee. I also high key hate edible floral stuff like lavender, rose.
She has said green, darker kitty for blah, 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 blah. Didn't she talk about that with her her new aesthetic she wanted to do as well, Freya?
Any of it. I just don't like it.
I know, press.
I don't think we were around each other enough, Liquid, to develop a routine like that was set in stone. I mean, we kind of had a small one, I guess, but yeah. I don't think I like matcha. I do want to try strawberry matcha.
I'm sorry, I'm just not a matcha person.
That's so cringe. That's crazy, Tooth. Not him sending me a GIF. I would love a cottagecore vibe wedding, actually. So, I've been discussing what I would like for like my future bedroom decor vibes, and
but the decor trauma, Roz,
want like a heavy.
Has it been healed? This is why we need to stop watering down shit, right? You expect me to take every little thing that's happened in your life at the same level of sympathy towards you. You want me to feel bad for everything bad that has ever happened to you, but you make them all the same level. Decor, puddle, dishes, green bean. These are all things she has said as traumas. Weed bump. But then it's now, oh, my boyfriend's really good at decorating, so I no longer have the decor trauma. Trauma. Sugar, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Remember when Amber started dressing goth when she was friends with that Ashley girl? Spidey, I can't remember her name. Anyway, Roz is giving that.
Dark academia vibe meets.
I thought she was
like,
talking about her room decoration here, not her wedding. I think she is. I think she's changed it from wedding to room, and she's going back and forth because she said not in a church for personal reasons, which makes me think that's the wedding. But now we're talking about bedroom.
Accents of cottagecore, fairy core.
Accents of cottagecore. I don't even know what that means. An accent of cottagecore. Does that mean like I put a log in my room? What does that mean?
Whimsical forest vibes. I want like natural tones and like wood, green color.
She said the foundation of her childhood is her trauma she experienced. It is the core of her personality being. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just wish she wouldn't make everything as an adult all the same levels.
Vibes. Google it, Dad. Google it. Not him quoting my quote back to me. Because he said, "What's good in the hood, homie?" And I went, "Ha, that's so cringe. I love you, haha." And then he sent a gif of that one actress from Orange is the New Black going like this, and it said, "To be cringe is to be free." First of all, that's my thing. Second of all, it's hilarious. Nicolette, hello, thank you so much for this.
I'm just trying to get over the millennial gray. I had a problem for a minute. I will acknowledge it. All gray. Everything was gray.
Super chat was listening while.
Oh, thank you, John. I'll have to look into it.
In the shower now, pizza time. Hell yeah, brother.
I'll pull it up. Dark Academia.
Yeah, first of all, thank you for saying I give it Ravenclaw vibes. I no longer like. Okay, so disclaimer: J.K. Rowling sucks. Blah blah blah. Horrid woman. I do have a Harry Potter tattoo though. From before her brain was eaten by mold.
Dark academia is a literary and internet aesthetic that romanticizes higher education, classic literature, the arts, and the pursuit of knowledge. I'm pulling up image. So it looks like the images of dark academia are libraries with some plants. That's how I describe it. Of wood, mahogany, and plants.
By mold. So I, for the longest time when I was younger.
Scar, which video is it where you karaoke out? I have to look at my comments.
For the longest time when I was younger.
Mrs. Saber times.
I wanted to be a Gryffindor and thought I was a Gryffindor. I wasn't. I'm a Hufflepuff.
Okay.
And I really think that makes sense.
Okay. I don't
really
know
does.
enough about that.
Eventually I want to redecorate, but not right now. Remy really likes the vibes I'm going for. Hold on. Sleep well. He's going to bed early.
Okay, Tron, I think it's finishing live 21/June26 retro IG and halls, and I think Mrs. Saber timestamped it. A pinch of gothic vibes and taxidermy.
I might just keep chatting with y'all till I'm bored. Do I know? I don't think I can turn the camera off, which is annoying. Dad, no. Dad, don't make me put you in the corner.
Her father said cottage cheese theme. You know what, Creepa, I'm going to have to agree with you for once. Roz would have a cottage cheese themed wedding.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, no, I said cottage, what is it, cottage core? So he's like cottage cheese core. My dad's just being a dad. That's a dad joke, guys. Have you tried blending cottage cheese, chicken parm? I'm so serious. If you blend cottage cheese and cook with it, put it in stuff, you'll like it.
You don't have to hold the microphone.
If you
I think it's
like
just strictly
using any kind of
the oral
cottage
fixation
cheese,
of it all.
Cream cheese, not cottage, sorry, cream cheese, cream in sauces. Like, you cannot tell a difference. And anyone telling
A mush themed wedding.
you that you can is lying. They're lying to you. But I get not liking the texture, but I also have hot take. I don't love cottage cheese in sweet context. I like it in savory dishes. Cottage core is like whimsical garden, nature, homesteading, crafting, etc. vibes. Exactly.
Always food related.
I thought you were drinking coffee.
Okay, I'm leaving y'all with the babysitter again. I'll be right back. It's just so long. We're not pausing her. So y'all behave yourselves. Who's in charge? Taylor, you're in charge. I'll be right back.
That mug that was about to fall over on you. Oh no, that was my water cup. Yeah, cottage aesthetic. Yeah. But also, Dad, you have fingertips and you have Google. My guy. Love you, Dad. Google. Let's look at some pictures. It'll make sense like that. Sounds like a healthy alternative. Yeah. If you were to blend it ahead of time, it's like a less sour version of Greek yogurt or sour cream, man. Yeah. And when it's blended, I think it's really similar to ricotta. It's just less thick. I like lives where we were just chatting and having fun the best. Yeah. I'm having so much fun. I'm vibing, guys. Not Remsicle. Your relationship with Remsicle reminds me of my husband and I. We met on MySpace in 2006. I love that for you. I was literally a freshman in high school. That's crazy. I had a MySpace back when I wasn't supposed to have one. I'm low-key missing the kitchen, not gonna lie. Okay, I'll remember that, Tequid. And I'm literally talking to you guys right now. God, people are so entitled sometimes. That's wild. My username on MySpace has raw on it. Yeah, I was literally Rosie Ridicule.
I'm so sorry. Can you say that again for me, Roz? Oh, I'm sorry, microphone.
I'm low-key missing the kitchen, not gonna lie. Okay, I'll remember that, Tequid.
So someone said, if you want to just text your boyfriend, just end the stream. No hate, but you are ignoring us. I have a question. A man that I worked with a few years ago is offering me $200 for 1 hour of boob touching. Oh, and he schmanks off. That sounds like a deal. No? Real question. Chat, please, if you would like to share your input. Is it worth it?
And I'm literally talking to you guys right now.
I had you at 1.5 speed, Roz, as I was getting my beverage, and I was getting antsy as I was refilling my cup because I was like, shit, there is so much dead air.
God, people are so entitled sometimes. That's wild. My username on MySpace has raw on it. Yeah, I was literally Rosie Ridicule.
Did she seriously say people were too entitled? Yes. In a stream where she is asking people to buy gifts off of her Amazon wish list, that she has a P.O. box, send her cards, everything else. People are spending their time. You can't get that back. They're giving you clicks. They're giving you views. They're spending time here. Even them just clicking in is helping you. You can just say thank you.
Rosie Ridicule.
Or I apologize. Let me put down my phone. Hey, I love black cats. Do you remember that one comment a second ago that said, if you want to talk to him, why don't you just hop off? 1.5. Look at her go.
I never had a MySpace. Yeah, I was in high school, and I know bedroom is a vibe. That's what I'm saying. I don't do these very often. I don't plan to do these like all the time. But also, guys, me doing this means I can gift memberships. So
She's such a rude person. I don't know why anyone watches her. I mean, we're watching her. Microphone, we got to talk. Even Fifi's must have better options than this. I'm so big on manners. Manners matter. This is for real, yeah.
I didn't find out till much later that my hairspray was the key to emo bangs. Rosy Ridicule is great. Love that. Thanks. Yeah. How old are you, Tooth? Yeah, I wanted to be a sing kid so bad. Just turned 18. Wow. With your username, I'm concerned. Why are children watching that content? Why are children like I don't understand. I know you're not a child anymore, but you were.
Former MySpace queens rise up. All the alliterations. I pulled my own webcam just to see how much space I took up for reference. It's kind of wild.
Wait, congratulations. Did I miss a chat from Tooth? Something about
that they lost over 100 pounds.
7-layer dip and being in the womb. I think I got some Discord messages, yeah. Okay, awesome. So I just got confirmation. So Amanda, thank you so much for getting me the stuff off my wishlist. I'm so excited. I'm gonna hold off another day to do the mega unboxing then. I'm doing a pre-recorded video. So oh god, hell yeah, this is exciting as hell. I'm hyped actually. I was like, what is TAA? And then I realized she meant Tom and Amanda. You guys can just call her Amanda. She just has Tom is never in here. Tom never visits. Tom is not a viewer. Amanda is.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Of course it was Amanda. Says the woman who talked about sex and Fifi stuff in an under 18's Discord and got when people. Oh yes, are you talking about Nerfies?
So
apparently he has insomnia, Camilla.
Rosie, do you think farts are funny? My dog just farted like a man and it shocked me. Well, my father is my father. So if I didn't think farts were funny.
You said recently that farts are harassment.
My childhood would have been a lot less. There would have been a lot less moments of laughter. Let's just put it like that.
Once again, you recently said putting fart in your chat is harassment. Quirky loves creamy turkey farts was the comment.
I think it depends. Truly. Yeah.
You think so? Y'all think it's Tom?
I really want to get more water, but I don't feel like ending the live.
Okay, go get it.
I think it depends on the situation, Daniel. I won't speak for her on that. I had a really
probably because it was Fifi coded. I think it was because it was a bot. It went in there like 6. Shut up, GSH, if you're in here, 6 or 7 times where it just said Quirky loves creamy turkey farts. Quirky loves creamy turkey farts, and she was giggling, she was laughing, and then her mask dropped dramatically, and she was like, "Do you guys see what I have to put up with? Do you see what they do to me?"
I had a really great conversation. I'm thinking about it. T-Swizz.
Fun call.
Not usually, yeah. I think she's just learned to cope. But yeah. I keep Tom's name on here because the internet is a dumpster fire. He's my protection. That's so real. That's fair. That keeps away some unwanted attention, I'm sure. But yeah, as I was saying, I had a really good conversation with my mom today. We talked about a bunch of stuff. But
okay, let's hear it. Unprompted, her mom said.
One of the conversation topics we had.
Gotta belch into that hand.
Seen any good movies lately? So the other day I went to watch a movie with my boyfriend, and I accidentally put on an extremely goofy movie, not realizing it was the second one, which is just categorically like so much worse than the original Goofy movie, which is called a Goofy movie. And So we ended up like the next day or so after we watched a Goofy movie, and it is so much better. I really enjoy your live. You're so interactive with the chat. Oh, thank you, Colson. Yeah, I really do try. That's why I think it's so fucking crazy when people tell me I'm ignoring chat or like I'm not interacting with them because like I'm spending 5 seconds on my phone or like I'm doing something else or I'm multitasking and I can't get to every single chat, but I do the best that I can. Oh, Chicken, thank you so much. I just ordered you 2 goodies from your wish list. I chose the nail set I like the best. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Chicken Parm. I really appreciate you. Let me see. When I was 8 years old, my dad literally laid on the floor and put his legs up and farted while he lit a lighter down there. It looked like a dragon's fire. My friend was over and I was humiliated. Bro, I would have died laughing. In that context, that's fucking hilarious. But I can understand being young and like being super embarrassed too. It doesn't hit the same dad's too because every time seriously, it does not hit the same at all. Like if you're a young teenage boy, you might really like extremely goofy movie, but not for me.
Scar, we both say my boyfriend at the same time. So they watch cartoons together. I think they just watch movies together. That's fine. Like I love movies.
Jay, yeah, I don't know why YouTube doesn't like crack down on the stream sniping stuff more, or have more things written in the TOS about it.
This summer, either he goes and visits her or he ghosts her. He's almost finished with this class. I don't know if he's doing any more this summer or if he's going to visit her. But I know the plan was to come swim in that pool.
Because that's crazy to me. Oh, cool. To be delivered on Saturday. Awesome. Thank you so much, Chicken Parm, because that's the stuff that for Amanda that's coming that day too. Awesome. Yeah, whatever arrives on Saturday, I will include it in the. I'll plan to probably film the unboxing on Sunday then.
Well, that's because he looked just like what's his name? Hiccup, Freya.
So I wish my dad was still around. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey.
So she's bitching about stream sniping, etc. when LCU does it against their other channels. I don't think they care because people are reacting to it. What do you mean, sugar? Scar's favorite movie is absolute garbage and she refuses to admit it. My absolute favorite movies, top 5, is V for Vendetta, Requiem for a Dream, Pulp Fiction, Pan's Labyrinth.
That's wild, Daniel. Oh my gosh.
Maybe Boondock Saints.
So no, Tobians, watch it's called A Goofy Movie. It's a Disney classic from '95. Watch that and then you'll understand what dad soup is. It's a reference to the movie. You're lucky you've got a good mom. Mine sucks so bad. Yeah, I
That's not my favorite though, Buns.
So when I was talking to my mom earlier, she said something to me. I won't get super specific, but she just randomly out of the blue said something to me today.
Completely unprompted.
Oh, Daniel. Oh my god.
Me as well, pussy pants.
So no, Tobians, watch it's called A Goofy Movie. It's a Disney classic from '95. Watch that and then you'll understand what dad soup is. It's a reference to the movie. You're lucky you've got a good mom. Mine sucks so bad. Yeah, I actually. So when I was talking to my mom earlier, she said something to me. I won't get super specific, but she just randomly out of the blue.
Oh, my girl makes me cry, Foxy.
Said something to me today.
Unprompted.
That like moved me to tears.
Oh,
because
wow.
like no context. Like I didn't ask her to say it. I didn't prompt her.
I just don't feel like that's a normal interaction. Whenever I tell y'all I'm just talking to somebody, I don't respond with an unprompted, they told me. It's just you're having a conversation and they told you. The fact that she has to say it before every nice thing someone says to her makes me believe that more often than not, she is telling somebody to say something.
Just of her own fruition, basically. She shared with me
1995 is a classic. I'm old.
Something where basically she just, to put it in like a more roundabout, non-specific way, that like she saw, or she now understands that who she thought I was when I was like a child, her perception of me wasn't accurate because of it. She saw, or she now understands that who she thought I was when I was like a child, her perception of me wasn't accurate because of information that she didn't have at the time. And
because my mom didn't think I was autistic. A Walk to Remember also makes me cry. Can I say that most of not most of, I've only seen 2, but Nicholas Sparks movies do not reach the level of the books. I hated the Notebook movie, but the book I liked.
And she said some more stuff that kind of made it a lot more like heartfelt, but she essentially acknowledged something that,
baby, you are autistic. My sweet little Rosie bug, my Rosie Jean, you are autistic and it's my fault.
I've wanted to acknowledge my whole life. And like she did it like out of nowhere. And I was like blown away. And I talked to her a bit about that because I say it often, like when it comes to the rebuilding of my relationship with my parents that we've had, like we have an extremely open, honest dialogue. Like I don't hide shit. They know about my past. They don't need to know the gritty details, but they know about it. And
You're perfect and wonderful, and I'll bring you so much more chocolate.
They love me anyways, and they support who I'm growing from and who I'm becoming. And they know.
I never told my parents about my diagnosed autism or ADHD. They're in their 70s. They think psychiatry is a scam.
Who and how I am. And it's funny because she said that not long after, because I told her how I happened to come across something today, because there's like a lot of discourse about me, because God forbid I say I think I'm self-determined autistic, but
I know everyone can have a goofy pronunciation sometimes, but I giggled so hard briefly and silently when you said your favorite movie is Beaver Vendetta. V for Vendetta?
The entirety of the internet long after, because I told her how I happened to come across something today, because there's like a lot of discourse about me, because God forbid I say I think I'm self.
Do you think they act like that because they know her time is short? I think they've given up. This sounds harsh, and I apologize. If you've ever had someone in your life where you just have to go hands off because of their schmishmiction, depending on what it is, where you're like, there's nothing I could do to actually help. And so you just exist. I think it's one of those circumstances.
I'm self-determined autistic, but the entirety of the internet wants to diagnose me with some bullshit that essentially invalidates all my struggles and things that I deal with. And
fat? What are we trying to diagnose you with? Why did I say fat like that? It sounded like that Foodie Beauty clip. What are we trying to diagnose you with? You've been diagnosed with diabetes. You've been diagnosed with ADHD. I said, I think you need to get those managed. I'm not trying to give you a diagnosis.
And how I am. And it's funny because she said that not long after, because I told her how I happened to come across something today, because there's like a lot of discourse about me, because
she's mad about people saying histrionic personality disorder. Oh,
God forbid I say.
Well, even that, I'm like, I don't know. Talk to a healthcare provider. I think she has to address some stuff, but
I think I'm self-determined autistic, but the entirety of the internet wants to diagnose me with some bullshit that essentially
malingerer. Yo, there we go. I did diagnose her. Well, didn't diagnose her, but that's my theory. I think she's a malingerer.
Invalidates all my struggles and things that I deal with. And that apparently my parents secretly know this, and just, the conspiracy theory, fucking batshit crazy shit that people do on the internet. And I was just telling her a little bit about it, and she just rolled her eyes and was like, yeah,
should I call my mom and tell her about this? No, I don't think so.
Just tell.
She's good.
Me how she thinks
she is the middle child. I'm also a middle child, but I'm not like her.
Strong, and she's amazed that I still am online doing what I do with everything that I face, and it's really sweet. I just really love the conversation with her, and if I went back to 16-year-old me and I explained to her what my relationship with my parents were like today, she would not believe me. She would not believe me. No way. So I'm just grateful because, and like I told her today too, like there's so many people in my age group, in my peers, that just the majority don't ever get that kind of experience. They don't have parents who are able to self-reflect and take therapy seriously.
And what a blessing that is to you, Roz. But a lot of people that don't have that experience have to learn how to cope and be an adult without that experience.
And have the nuanced side of both conversations, So you're thriving. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're able to have that moment with your mom. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Yeah, it was a really nice conversation today. I'm not going to go into more detail beyond that, but you have a high dad soup tattoo? That's crazy, chicken parm. I got a lot to catch up with. Hold on. Oh, gosh. That's not how I roll around here. I've had to do a few privacy stuff before in the past. So you're thriving. Thank you so much.
You're a classic middle child.
I'm glad you're able to have that moment with your mom. Thank you.
I'm just the favorite. It's fine.
Gamer Girl. Yeah, it was a really nice conversation today. I'm not going to go into more detail beyond that, but you have a high dad soup tattoo? That's crazy, chicken parm. I got a lot to catch up with. Hold on. Oh, gosh, tooth. That's awful. I'm so sorry. As long as people are adding commentary and adding to the content. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Is I used to watch.
I wonder, since her dad watches her streams, what he and her mom think about all this nobody believes I'm autistic bullshit. Well, that's what they were talking about earlier this day. Her mom said, "BB, I'm so sorry."
Watch a lot of reaction content.
You're so autistic.
I don't abuse the copyright system. I never have, and I never will. That's not how I roll around here. I've had to do a few privacy stuff before in the past. Not one of them was in relation to me, but the other one wasn't.
She's talking about Rem Job's picture.
Other than that, I
leave
it alone unless YouTube updates it to where they're going to take that shit more seriously, and they're going to stop letting people pirate their membership content. to me, but the other one wasn't. But other than that, like I leave it alone unless YouTube updates it to where they're gonna take that shit more seriously and they're gonna stop letting people pirate their membership content because they're losing money by allowing people.
How do I word this politely? The reaction channels that pay for your membership content to stream, right? Who do you think brings YouTube more money? I don't know who's. I believe Nikki Libby stream snipe. Based on those two versus your 3 members that are chatting, which do you think is bringing YouTube more revenue?
Allowing people to leak it, but they don't have something in the TOS to prevent it. So I'm just kind of stonewalled with dealing with that. Like I don't have a choice. Like it's either no memberships at all, or I just have to deal with it. So I choose to deal with it. Yeah. Is that about Goofy's son? If it is, I totally had a crush on him, and that's when I knew I was gay. That in Aladdin, real. Yeah, it was very healing, stinky for sure. Healing parental relationships is the best feeling. Yeah, I can't.
Transforming content isn't pirating. She doesn't get that concept though. Oh, why did it? StreamYards, you're so weird sometimes. There we go.
It's so healing in every aspect, like not even just like current self and current life, but like inner child shit too, you know. I don't know. I think I lightly touched on this in one of my life. Healing parental relationships is the best feeling. Yeah, I can't. It's so healing in every aspect, like not even just like current self and current life, but like inner child shit too, you know. I don't know. I think I lightly touched on this in one of my lives recently. I don't remember if I finished the point, but I was, when I did a lot of my trauma work with this trauma specialist back when I lived in Omaha, I wrote out a list, and I wish I still had this list or a copy of it or a way to get it. But I basically wrote out like all of the things that I need to work on. Some were short term, but most of them were just like the long term, like big
Living
problems. There was a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah.
The 3 that are relevant to this conversation was like the relationship with my mom, the relationship with my dad, and losing the weight, like the weight issue. And
she still blames them so much. I think that's why they probably also enable her so much. Even now, she blames them.
Then when I took the time to kind of categorize it basically from easiest to hardest, the last 3 things on that list were the relationship with my parents. I'm not going to say the order because at that point my relationship with them is not like it is today even at all. But was that, and then the weight, because to me like the weight is just the symbolism of everything that happened to cause the behaviors for me to eat that much throughout my childhood. Because I mean when I was 18 I was this size, you know. So
you were smaller when you were 18, not by much, but you were.
I made that list in like 2017.
Cool.
And it's only been in the past couple years that I've gotten to, like the past 1 to 2 years, that I've gotten to this place with my parents. I would say past year even, because 2 years ago was better, but we were still working stuff out. But we've hit this like rhythm that like I'll die before I do anything to fuck it up. Like I'm not gonna jeopardize the trust that I've built with my family.
Oh, Camille, stop it.
Because that took a lot of work. And so, you know, realizing that everything except that has been handled, that's something I'm choosing to not go more in depth about.
In the last year, hasn't she lived here for about 4 years?
Online. Obviously it's something on my mind, so it comes up in small ways when I'm talking, but I'm not discussing my long-term plans on that topic for
the relationship with your parents or your health.
A laundry list of reasons.
I'm back. Did I miss anything important? Roz's mom apologized and said who she thought she was as a child. She was wrong.
Imagine how lame your life has to be to wake up from a different time zone to snipe someone. LMAO. Could never be me. I don't even know who you're talking about, but actually it's probably more than one person, right? Embarrassing behavior. Hey, Lex. I'm sorry, Tooth. That's crazy.
I don't find it embarrassing.
People are sensitive to their own experiences, and what they see is what in others they love, so they hold a lot of bias and what to protect. Even
she loves it, she does.
Misguided at times, I think. Yeah.
Sounds like the mom caved after Roz wore her down. Look how she said that. Tap it back. Look at this face. Ready?
Obviously it's something on my mind, so it comes up in small ways when I'm talking. But
the glee of it all.
I'm not discussing my long-term plans on that topic for a laundry list of reasons. Imagine how lame your life has to be to
imagine how lame.
Wake up from a different time zone to snipe someone. LMAO. Could never be me. I don't even know who you're talking about, but actually it's probably more than one person, right? Embarrassing behavior.
She's so popular.
Hey, Lex. I'm sorry, Tooth. That's crazy. People are sensitive to their own experiences, and what
I think so, Amanda.
They see is what in others they love, so they hold a lot of bias and what to protect. Even if
I know she's just tapping her foot at like the base of her bed, and that's why she's rocking. But she looks like Night at the Roxbury's.
At times, I think. Yeah. Oh. You're lucky to have the parents you do. Yeah, I'm grateful to have parents that are capable of growth. Therapy saves, but it never saved the narcissist. There's people like I forget what his name is. There's this guy on TikTok who's a diagnosed narcissist. I think that with the right intention behind the narcissism, there is a possibility of some type of reform. However, I don't believe that it's the majority. I believe it's a rare thing, and it takes, I think, a very specific kind of person. And I think it's more of a case by case, almost special basis than necessarily.
I think we shouldn't treat personality disorders as inherently bad.
Like, what's the given for someone who's like an actual diagnosable narcissist? Because that term does get thrown around way too much and used way too much. It's been a long, tough road. But we have always been there for you, Roses. You just weren't in a place to accept our love. Yeah.
Roz will never report.
I've been in therapy for 6 years and it's been amazing. Yeah. I've been in and out of therapy since I was 10 years old.
Sounds like your parents tried to help.
Yeah, it takes a very specific type to want to get better. Exactly. See here, Jacob says narcissists can get therapy, but as soon as there's a trigger, they snap back to old behaviors and over again, unless they've built the proper coping skills, right?
Imagine how lame you have to be to bully a teenager in their DMs.
Yeah, the LCU should. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so over that. Ugh.
Wait, what about the LCU? It has been a long, tough road, but we have been there for you, Roses. You just weren't in a place to accept our love.
The movie, it's called a Goofy movie. It's a Disney movie. It's on Disney Plus. Just different time period. Yeah, there's 2 different movies. It's called a Goofy movie, and the second one is called an extremely Goofy movie. I hate to be a narcissist after knowing so many, Jacob. Yeah, I think it's so crazy when people call me a narcissist because I'm just not like nothing about me is a narcissist. Can I be self-involved sometimes? Totally. Something I'm aware of and I try to work on, but I don't think that like self.
Okay, I get watching Pixar movies, but a Goofy movie, why?
Involvement does
Good music
not make a narcissist. It's an attribute of narcissism.
I have a Goofy movie popcorn bucket. I can't lie to you guys. I have a popcorn bucket of Max from a Goofy movie.
For sure, but to be like
it was 90s night.
Actual narcissist, that's just not who I am. And I'm not worried about that anymore. Like I used to be afraid of that, but I've done enough inner work to know who I am and where I stand. Do you think you're afraid to lose weight? Absolutely fucking terrified, Lex. In my weight loss journey, the hardest thing was accepting that even losing weight, my body would never look how I wanted. Done enough inner work to know who I am and where I stand. Do you think you're afraid to lose weight? Absolutely fucking terrified, Lex.
This is something you need to address with your healthcare provider.
In my weight loss journey, the hardest thing was accepting that even losing weight, my body would never look how I wanted. Took a lot of therapy to appreciate where I am now. That's awesome, Lavina. I'm glad.
But isn't Goofy annoying as fuck? No.
You've gotten to that level of appreciation. A lot of narcissists either pretend. Wait, hold on. That's not the right comment I want to get to.
Roz lost 100 pounds before. Why so scared now? The only time Roz has been lusted after, wanted, and this is sad, but I'm going to say it, was when she was in like the body positivity community, or she was doing SSBBW stuff. She doesn't know who she'll be if she loses weight. She ties her identity to being sexually attractive, and she's only been sexually attractive to certain individuals. She doesn't know who she'll be without it.
To get to. Hold on. I never knew food was a comfort until about a year ago. I feel like if I was a comfort eater, I definitely would have ended up at a much higher weight than I ended up, which was just over 200. Yeah. Losing weight isn't easy. Look at the amount of people on GLP-1s to help them fight the urge to eat. Food addiction is real and dangerous. Intermittent fasting is the way to. Intermittent fasting made my stuff worse. I can't say certain words because
wasn't it in like the last live stream we watched, she acknowledged that it wasn't that it was just her overindulgence nom relationship. It was a spectrum that you go around. It wasn't shmana.
YouTube, but intermittent fasting.
Now again, she's saying it's shmana.
Fasting is a case-by-case basis, can be helpful for people if you are a diabetic or you have pre-existing disorders in relation to food. I would not recommend it. You should listen to the professionals. I did not listen to the professionals, and I made my eating issues worse by doing intermittent fasting. So, yeah, anyway, volume eating worked for me. Eating large amounts of low-calorie healthy food, that's helped me in the past for sure. Food addiction is definitely rough.
I get that making a major change in your life is scary, but it means saving your life, that it's better to take the plunge sooner rather than later. And so much of what she's done to her body, you can't take back. The damage on the joints, things like that. Yes, she can extend it. Hopefully, maybe talk to your doctor. but some of it you can't reverse. Do we know Roz's weight? No. The last one she claimed was 506.6.
Yeah, she was just asking me if I was afraid, and I am. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings on that for sure. A lot of narcissists either pretend they aren't or like that they are, because being ruthless usually gets you ahead as much as it sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lavina. I'm gonna delete that just because of the word. I don't want it to get flagged, but you're not blocked. I just deleted it. Celery salads. Ugh.
Oh, yes. She has referred to weight loss surgery as medically approved schmana as well.
How I feel about that. Yeah, the soundtrack to the original Goofy movie slaps 100%. We all exhibit narcissistic qualities. We're all manipulative sometimes. We all do and say shit we regret. Clock it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like everyone has moments in their lives where they're a little self-involved. Like some more than others, right? And anyone who's on the internet.
I think she said her highest weight was 540 and she's bigger than that now, so 560-ish. I'm gambling, not really, because that's not a lot on YouTube. I'm taking a guess that she is 546.5.
Fit with their face.
Why? I don't know. It feels right.
Out making content, trying to monetize social media, has a general desire for some kind of attention, or to be seen, or to be the center of the attention of like their little internet universe, you know. Or there's some manipulative sometimes. We all do and say shit we regret. Clock it.
She said in a recent live that she's lost weight, I think. Sorry. Hi, Kathy. She said that she had lost 15 pounds, and then she said she was able to fit into a swimsuit that she used to not be able to, but those swimsuits that she used to not be able to fit into weren't smaller. They were swimsuits that were too big for her. She didn't say that part, but the swimsuits that she can now fit, yes, she can fit into them now. It's because she's bigger. This is from last night, Tiny.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like everyone has moments in their lives where they're a little self-involved. Like some more than others, right? And anyone
that's because I'm amazing
who's on the internet with their face out making content, trying to monetize social media, has a general desire for some kind of attention, or to be seen, or to be
I mean, I'm indifferent about that part. I like talking shit with you guys. I have to hide myself.
The center of the attention of like their little internet universe, you know. Or there's someone like an artist or something, or a singer or songwriter, and they have a product, a creative ambition that they're using social media for. So, yeah, the movie's amazing.
Oh, I hope the vet appointment went well, Zombie.
No offense, but different time zones don't mean much. It's past 4 a.m. in Norway. It's like midday.
I started my channel because I got fed up with dealing with the BS of Amber privately.
And a
lot of us in your real lives, please feel free to answer if you do. But a lot of us, there's not a lot of people in your life that know Girl World or enjoy just watching this trash TV, right? So it's just fun to have a group of people you can come on and talk to about it. Please don't teach her any new swear words. Okay, I got to think of a new one. Does anybody have a swear word that I don't know?
In France, I'm still awake. Yeah, it just depends, right? I have OCD and I'm terrified of the sensation of my heart rate going over 100, so exercising is a mental task for me. That's completely understandable. It was hard for me because I didn't want to be a deflated balloon, but I'm happy I made the change. Happy as a deflated balloon. Everyone has their own journey. Thank you for sharing that. I actually really appreciate that. There's a question I'm going to skip back to. I just want to catch up with chat first. Okay.
That depends. How nasty of a word are you looking for? I'm teaching this dog a bad word. Bad one.
That's scary too. Oh my goodness.
But hopefully nothing problematic. Please and thank you.
What about a melted candle? Who said anything about a melted candle?
Wait. Somebody's talking about Emily referring to ALR. If she lost weight, she'd look like a melted candle. Does it have to be English? No. Just be prepared for me not to say it well.
Melted candle. I don't see anything about melted candle. Who said anything about a melted candle? That's scary too. Oh my goodness. What about a melted candle? Who said anything about a melted candle? Melted candle.
Why can't Rumi buy Roz stuff on her Amazon wish list? He used to buy her Hibiclins. What happened? Money run dry, or is he having peen flares? Or he's just too busy to hear all of her wants and needs. I think Roz is jealous of the sense of community around reaction channels. Secret Squirrel, how have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the super chat. Roz's parents are the biggest enablers and are therefore failures as her parents. She can live in denial for the entirety of her life. That doesn't change the truth just because she doesn't like it. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, they are continuing to enable her. I mean, they brought chocolate this past time and not even a sideways glance at her behavior.
I don't see anything about the candle. I don't know.
Hi, clown. All right, my partner and I both speak Mandarin, so what it translates to in English is small rooster. Is it Zhao Gigi? How is that close? Am I close-ish?
Yeah. That's one
Sacapuntas? This is fun. Me just trying to say bad words.
of the big things I think I fear about weight loss, to kind of read back to the question I wanted to talk about. And I'm coming to terms with the fact that that fear is vanity. It's vain. It's a vain-based fear.
She has all of her self-image tied to her size, which is something she needs to address with a mental health care provider.
It's about my looks and how I'm perceived and how, not only by myself, but by others. And that fear needs to be worked through enough to not let it trump the health benefits. Hey, yeah, we're in my room. We've just been chatting. Honestly, I'm having a blast.
As someone learning Mandarin, that was cute.
I've been yapping the whole time. Lots of things have been discussed. It's been fun.
Piranha.
I look like a walking roast beef sandwich is crazy. I'm sorry. Hold on. I look like a walking roast beef sandwich because all the time I've gained and lost the same 100 pounds due to my, yeah. I have to delete that comment. I'm sorry, because sometimes they are weird about comments with certain words, guys. Sorry. I don't want to risk my monetization again. You can learn
Not with my new Amazon wish list.
You can learn to love yourself in a new healthy body that lets you live a longer, happy life. Yeah. So no, you're good. I appreciate what you were saying. It's just there's certain words that I deleted someone else's comment earlier for that reason. So it's not personal, but yeah, we're just chilling. I gifted 10 memberships today, Taylor. So we're on my computer, and we're like 2.5 hours in, and I'm still yapping. I'm still going. So, but oh yeah. So my fear of weight loss. It also like I've been working through a lot of stuff, and I don't know how much of it I'm willing to talk about publicly yet.
Okay.
But I will say, like, I have a very unique perspective on this topic because of my past in fearism. And not only my past in fearism, but actually, like, just my past in, like, fat acceptance. And
she's trying to get on a show. She's trying to get on a show. Once again, she's the Fifi expert.
How my
sleep well, Burb.
Perception of self, the source of validation that I had for years, the like way in which I was regarded and treated in the fat acceptance and feederism communities.
Ma'am, you're deleting comments in chat, but talking about Fifiism. Mm-hmm.
Something that I was warned of in my early days online that I thought was bullshit and that I thought wasn't true or a problem was I did somewhere along the way, couldn't tell you when, ended up having my identity of self completely tied to my fatness.
Scarlet, read this. Oh my gosh. So I see piranha. Oh God. I'm good. Bella, can I have phonetics? Because I don't know if it's va or vay. And is it vagabunda? Help. Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. I'm not a doctor, but Ross said that she's been doing therapy on and off for 20 years and it hasn't helped. That shows a bigger issue. Not getting the answer she wants. Or she thinks she's more knowledgeable than the doctor.
And trying to detach.
Thank you so much again, by the way, Jennifer.
Detach that mentally.
Oh, we're crying. Okay.
Completely tied to my fatness.
Vagabunda?
And trying to detach that mentally.
Okay.
So I can go through a weight loss journey and not feel like I'm having a complete identity crisis. Has been a long process. And I am so much further now than I ever was.
Sent you on Discord. Oh, Bella. Bella will sometimes send me things, how to say them. What was it? The macaron? Macaron.
But yeah, validation sometimes comes
well
from within. That's very true. That's the way it should be, Tobeans. But back then, that's not how I was. Back then, I was worshipped for my size. Alana, no, I do not. That is something that Girl World is currently pushing with no actual evidence or backing, because to push that I possibly have that diagnosis is to...
Wait, what?
Alana, no, I do
What did Alana say? Alana, where are you?
not. That is something that Girl World is currently pushing with...
What are we pushing?
No
Is that where you guys were talking about the HPD stuff? Worship like a goddess.
actual evidence or backing, because to push that I possibly have that diagnosis is...
Hold on. You know what? Why not? We've been here for 3.5 hours. Why not?
The price that you pay. They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay. Price that you pay. Worship like a goddess. Worship like a goddess. Worship like a goddess. They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay. They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay. Price that you pay. Worship like a goddess. Worship like a goddess. Worship like a goddess. Price. The price that you pay. They don't tell you the price that you pay. The price that you pay.
It's so good. It's so good.
This is to help invalidate my
Ash just threw it back.
real life struggles
I have nothing to throw back.
in
It
real
just
life
looked like a board.
and symptoms. It's deplorable. It's disgusting. And if I'm a horrible, shitty person for thinking I'm self-determined autistic, then anyone
Oh, we're back to
possibly
the
have that diagnosis is
self-determined.
size.
Who is the one dancing? Aren't you exhausted? I love Black Cat.
Alana, no, I do not. That is something that Girl World is currently pushing with no actual evidence or backing, because to push that I possibly have that diagnosis is to help invalidate my real life struggles and real life issues and symptoms. It's deplorable. It's disgusting. And if I'm a horrible
Yeah, it is HPD. Histrionic personality disorder is what people are saying. The person that asked, I don't see the comment, but I see somebody asking what is HPD.
shitty person for thinking I'm self-determined autistic, then anyone perpetuating the fact that I may or
This sounds like a whole lot of words, Roz. Hold on. I gotta like horse blinders it. Okay, go back.
go through something that I was warned of in my early days online that I thought was bullshit and that I thought wasn't true or a problem was I did somewhere along the way, couldn't tell you when, ended up having my identity trying to detach that mentally.
Mm-hmm.
So I can go through a weight loss journey and not feel like I'm having a complete identity crisis. Has been a long process. And
She wants to be a dependopotamus. She's not going to be eligible. Unless he is 100%, she will not receive benefits. No.
so much further now than I ever was. But yeah, validation sometimes comes from within. That's very true. That's the way it should be, Tobeans. But back then, that's not how I was. Back then, I was worshipped
Like a goddess.
for my size. Alana, no, I do not. That is something that Girl World is...
We need 2 new emojis. Roz in the price you pay dress and Ash in the little dance, please. Would it just be Ash like throwing that ass back?
currently pushing with no actual evidence or backing, because to push that I possibly have that diagnosis is to help invalidate my real life struggles and real life issues and symptoms. It's to
I think you have overlapping symptoms because ADHD can have some symptoms that overlap with autism. I think you refuse to do what your doctor requested that you do and work on those symptoms. And you were so determined to hear the words, "you're autistic," that you refuse to hear anything else. If you're going to speculate on your health, why do you think we wouldn't?
It's deplorable. It's disgusting. And if I'm a horrible, shitty person for thinking I'm self-determined autistic, then anyone perpetuating the fact that
I just want you to follow your doctor's recommendations. I think you're a non-compliant patient. And when you don't hear it, you say they're incompetent. We watched a video where it was labeled incompetent doctor. She wasn't worshipped. She was schmetishized. Yes. I don't know anything about HPD. This will be an AI overview, just so you all are aware. Histrionic personality disorder. There we go. HPD is a mental health condition characterized by a pervasive pattern of excessive emotionality and attention-seeking behavior. Key behavioral traits: attention-seeking, uncomfortable or depressed when not the center of attention, provocative actions, often dresses or acts inappropriately, seductive, or sexually provocative ways, shallow emotions, display rapidly shifting and rapidly changing emotional states, impressionistic speaks dramatically but frequently lacks specific factual details, suggestibility, highly gullible and easily influenced by peers, authority figures, or trends, overestimated relationships, tends to perceive casual or professional relationships as far more intimate than they actually are. That is the AI overview of HPD. Yami, thank you for the super chat. Scar is tall. What? Shut up, Yami. Shut the fuck up. Scar has perfect vision. Charlie is tall. Tiny collects. I don't know what to go against that. Vera could win against Pulpy, and Buns buys Chantal's pics for Yaba. Sorry, had to drive to get chicks. Ooh, did you send me pictures? Naps, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy Friday. Thanks for getting me through the work week. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. You as well, Naps.
Fact that I may or may not have HPD or HPD, that I may have HPD with, I did not say that a doctor said I had a personality disorder. I was misdiagnosed with bipolar. I've never been diagnosed with BPD or any personality disorder. The fuck? When did I?
There was the conversation. Chris has also spoken about it, but where a doctor wanted to talk to you about that possibility and you no longer saw them. So no, you were not diagnosed.
Say that.
You haven't said that. You said that during your 2024 assessment, 2023, excuse me, that they ruled out BPD and bipolar.
What? God, y'all are exhausting. Anyway, my point is, these people who are trying to attribute diagnoses that I don't have, that everyone in my life knows that I don't have because they know what I'm actually going with, and my medical professionals know what's actually up.
You don't listen to your medical professionals, Roz. Your doctor said you do not match the criteria at this time to be classified as autistic. Right now, you are classified as ADHD combination type, primarily inattentive. Your doctor said because of the inflammation, it is due to your weight. You didn't want to hear that.
It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting for you to sit there and think that you can armchair diagnose me with HPD.
I'm not diagnosing you with anything. Maybe malingerer. I'm not going to diagnose you with it, but I wouldn't be surprised.
While telling me that all the years of research and experience and everything I've done and everything.
Sugar, thank you for the super chat. Friendly reminder, typos don't make you dyslexic. Otherwise, everyone in this chat would be fucked.
And all the medical professionals I work with is all bullshit because you know more based on what, my YouTube content? Go fuck yourself.
The person just asked if she felt she met the criteria.
Diagnosed me with HPD while telling me that.
Hold on, should I go get my fun glasses? I should.
All the years of research and experience and everything I've done and everything and all the medical professionals I work with is all bullshit because you know more based on what, my YouTube content? Go fuck yourself. I was pretty militant back then, Dad, yeah. So I don't refuse to see medical professionals. I don't have insurance because American healthcare is fucking disgusting. So this keeps coming up, and I don't understand why Rosie people think with fake autism. It's a tough diagnosis. She's trying to figure herself out. I think I have OCD and I've never been diagnosed. Yeah. Alana, I'm going to go ahead and block you because I just don't know if you're being willfully stupid to troll or you're actually that unfortunately talented in the mind. But you can go. Because if you think of Amazon.
Militant does imply discipline. Another part of HPD is they often refuse to acknowledge the diagnosis. Okay, what was she saying about
with HPD while telling me that all the years of research and experience and everything I've done and everything and all the medical professionals I've worked with is all bullshit because you know more based on what, my YouTube content? Go fuck yourself.
Ableism, wow. Well, Professor Scar says what?
I was pretty militant back then, Dad, yeah.
I do or know if you agree with me, Roz, but you were militant in your fat acceptance days. I just hoped you would do what you have done and are working to work through. I'm so proud of how much something.
So I don't refuse to see medical professionals. I don't have insurance because American healthcare is fucking disgusting. So.
But you're asking your audience for a $400 laptop. I don't know what the price is going for these days, but I feel like with the $1,600 you're asking your audience to spend on your Amazon wish list, maybe you could save some and at least try to get your diabetes addressed.
This keeps coming up, and I don't understand why Rosie people think with fake autism. It's a tough diagnosis. She's trying to figure herself out. I think I have OCD and I've never been diagnosed. Yeah.
Sugar, thank you for the super chat. Maybe if you didn't wear my diagnosis as a costume, they would have probably taken you more seriously, Roz. Keep listening to Sleep Token and complaining about waiting room music being too much. Sugar, thank you. She did go in wearing sunglasses, headphones, and asking the receptionist to please dim the lights. How often today do we see Roz wear her headphones if it's not for trying to get something out of it?
Alana, I'm going to go ahead and block you because I just don't know if you're being willfully stupid to troll or you're actually that unfortunately talented in the mind. But you can go.
Talented in the mind. What does that mean? Talented in the mind.
Because if you think of Amazon purchases enough to cover doctors, you're just fucking stupid. And
I don't know if that's what they're saying. You just said you spent almost like all of your YouTube paycheck on a bunch of stuff.
I don't have time for you.
Priorities, Roz. Slow, unfortunately talented in the mind. She's mean. So,
but also you're the one.
I love how you call it her autism costume. It's her nautism.
Aren't you diagnosing me? So unless you're going to pay for my insurance, shut the fuck up. That's really all I got to say. Yeah, getting some household items on sale versus avoiding thousands in insurance and medical fees are not applicable. Yeah.
NVIDIA, go the fuck away. What is this? Heat? I don't know what that is. Go away.
I probably have an anxiety disorder, but like, fuck it.
What does she say she has? MDD? Yes.
I mean, if you have access, you should seek, you should if you can. You have the access to it. That I wish I had been able to do more before I lost my insurance.
If you went to a sliding scale clinic, it would be self-determined costume.
But, I like how people think the small amount of stuff you bought yourself on Amazon will cover a doctor's visits. I know. And you also don't even, I'm not sharing the details of my finances anymore. You don't even know how it happened. So just shut the fuck up. Like, I don't have the patience. It's hard to get an autism diagnosis for women. I hear it is, but I wouldn't know. Lots of my family are autistic from high functioning and low.
Did she really wear those headphones when she went out? That's attention seeking. Most neurodivergents are not demanding, and we mask noise canceling earplugs, blue light glasses. We adapt reasonably. She did wear those when she went out, but that was just for that one time. It's selective with Ross.
And low functioning, the girls always got diagnosed late, yeah. And then people make fun of me for my typos and shit when I forget to proofread, but then
they're typos. They're just that, Ross. Whether your brain was moving faster, your fingers were moving faster than your brain, it doesn't have to be a diagnosis, Ross. You can just be like, I fucking typed too fast. It autocorrected Michigan, Missouri, Minnesota. It's okay. It doesn't all have to come down to this is wrong with me. Just be like, yeah, I fucking typed up pretty quickly and it was dumb. I apologize. I didn't proofread. Typos are a symptom of her dyslexia that she was also not diagnosed with.
But then tell me that I'm lying about having dyslexia symptoms.
Stop. It doesn't all have to be something. Like whenever Roz thinks about something and it makes her sad, right? I don't know. Let's think about the time you broke a lamp or something and you're like, fuck, that sucked. That doesn't mean an emotional flashback. It's a memory.
God for fucking bid. You want to just like make fun of me and call me stupid when I'm like dyslexic. And I mean,
I think you were so quick to claim some sort of medical condition versus just laughing at yourself. It is okay to fuck up and just be like, I misspoke. It is okay to misspeak and blah, blah, blah. Like your tongue get twisted. It doesn't have to be because I'm ADHD. Sometimes I just fuck up when I speak. Sometimes I type too quickly. Sometimes I have 2 white claws. I don't know, but it's not all related to a medical condition.
I mean, I think my intelligence is clear. I struggle with a lot of cognitive issues and a lot of things because I've had concussions and I have multiple issues. Like,
you mean the self-diagnosed concussions?
Just like make fun of me and call me stupid when I'm like dyslexic.
No, you are stupid.
And I mean, I think my intelligence is clear. I struggle with a lot of cognitive issues and a lot of things because I've had concussions and I have multiple.
You've never seen a healthcare provider about those concussions, Roz. Those are self-determined as well.
I have multiple issues. Like, it is what it is. I was misdiagnosed with schizoaffective when I was really OCD. Oh gosh, Blended, that's crazy. How dare you buy press-ons? Nails, Rosie.
Typos when you forget to proofread is not a sign of dyslexia. Obesity affects cognitive ability. Does diabetes?
That $8 definitely could have covered transportation.
Oh, wait. Hypochondriasis, that's hypochondriasis, is known as an illness anxiety disorder.
Doctor's fees and
Is
medication.
that like the factitious disorder?
Exactly. I also don't have a car, so I have to either coordinate with my brother or pay for Ubers. Like, guys,
Ubers. I hate that fucking word.
a lot of these people are just classist fucks.
Excuse me? Did Ross just say this with her full caucasity? This woman's on here with her fucking pool and her Amazon wish list. And we're the classists. Okay, and don't worry, guys. If she just gets multiple of something, she's just gonna use it. But we're the classists.
I have to either coordinate with my brother or pay for Ubers. Like, guys, a lot of these people are just classist fucks.
But she had the neurologist she was sleeping with touch her weed bump. That's true. They did poke it. And they said it was a bump. They didn't say it was a weed bump, just that it was a bump.
And I don't have the patience for it. Like, oh, just go see a doctor. Yeah. What country are you in? If you're not America, shut the fuck up. If you're in America, do you have a job? Do you have insurance? Cool. Do you live in Florida? Do you understand the fucking nuance?
I knew she was going to fucking say nuance.
To this topic, you're just being a piece of shit toward me because you think that.
So Levi can get her to a P.O. box, but not drive her to the doctor. No, hypochondria and is that factitious disorder are not alike. Thank you, Mistrella. Somatic symptom disorder focuses on the distress caused by the actual physical symptoms like chronic pain or fatigue, regardless of what the specific illness is diagnosed. Interesting.
That you have some.
She could have played for a medical plan with that money too. Diabetes can affect cognition. Free clinics are there for a reason.
Kind of gotcha on me because I don't have the resources that you do.
Must be nice that an audience member that you don't even know, this was a new person in your chat. You decided to take them up on an offer of buying you 6 months. First off, that feels real rude in my head. I'm like, I don't know you. Why would you say yes? Like, awkward. 2, you could have asked, hey, instead of this right now, I really need, she's been saying she's desperate. Why didn't you say, hey, instead of that, do you mind if I put this towards a month of getting some lab work done? Like, and I'll save up next month and maybe do a P.O. box. Priorities, Roz.
It's wild, man. I did not have an IEP in school. I should have. I think I mentioned a while back, like there was a point where they considered putting me in special ed, and I was already in middle school by this point, or high school possibly, like early high school. Probably it might have been early high school because my grades didn't really start getting affected till high school. Like I was pretty good academically up till that.
Why are her parents in the chat not helping her? She knew if she called out again, she would be let go from her job. She called out and did a pool live stream. She let her job go knowing she needed the insurance.
Point, but I stopped being able to keep up in high school. And when it got brought up to me, I freaked the fuck out and was like, absolutely not, because I was so dehumanized so often. Like truly, I was treated like I wasn't human. Like it was horrid. And so at the time when that was brought up to me, I was like, absolutely not. Kind of wish I had, but it sounded like a death sentence as a child. And I mean, honestly, I have a question on why that decision was up to me.
Because it still impacts you. And if you're in high school, it's that whole, you're your own person and being taken out of a class where you might function well with other individuals. It can be something where that is emotional for you. So it might be an IEP versus like a 504 plan versus being in a special educational class. So they want you to be a part of that conversation. It's your education.
But I can't go back in time. So
Misty. This was supposed to be looked into when she was bullied. When I was bullied, I was transferred to a special needs school to protect me.
Yeah. And like, y'all haven't seen the haul yet. I did let myself get a couple of some fun things, but like most of it was just shit that I'm gonna end up buying in the future that I got on sale at a better price and things that I need, things that I use all the time. So like, God forbid I take care of myself. I don't have insurance, but
My son didn't qualify for an IEP because his grades were good. He has a 504.
See a doctor.
But like, who cares? It was 20 years. Oh, I was reading those back to back.
Like a 16-month sliding scale. Yeah, but then you also have to pay for your blood work, right? You also pay for. I don't have the money for the specialists that I need. So like, again, God.
You don't even fucking know what specialist you need. I'm gonna guess what? Maybe an endocrinologist because of the diabetes. But right now, you just need to get established. Period. A basic panel. Go get you your CMP, your CBC, your A1C, cholesterol, HDL, LDL, whatever. Why don't we start and at least get your blood work knocked out and then go from there? Don't you want to know what your sugars are hanging out at? Maybe.
God. Yeah, I'm in Florida. You're right, chicken parm.
Probably not Clamosaurus. Probably not.
I have a surprising amount of for a while. Yeah. Even if you didn't have.
FYI, Amazon Prime deals are typically not deals. Amazon has a price history tool that is definitely AI, and it's the only AI I use, but damn, it's helpful. I've noticed that because even with the things like her Built bars that are on there, it'll say it's on sale from $29 down to $23 something. I think they're typically $23 or $24 anyways. So they just said that it was down from $29, and that's not true. That's a lie.
Have any of these conditions, which you clearly do.
Gosh.
What is gained by telling someone they don't and pushing them down? Clearly there's something up. Clearly there's something up. Just bullies, in my opinion. No
TSH, lipids, A1C.
No, that is the point, Lavina. Like, the point is to bully me. The point is to.
Okay, tell me the point.
Discredit me. The point is to paint me as a liar. The point.
I don't have to paint you as anything. All I have to do is play your words back.
For the reactors is to paint me in a certain light and corner to feed the predisposition that their audience has because of Amber Lane and Foodie.
I wanted you to be different, right? Foodie had exploited that child in Syria, and I was like, I can't watch her right now. I need a break. Started watching you pretty heavily, and I was like, okay. And then you were like, I'm going to do something different. And I was like, maybe she will. You didn't. It wasn't a predisposition. I thought maybe you could, but then I just discovered you're a liar.
That's the point.
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Hagen.
I mean, I kind of understand what they are saying. Okay, so because I don't have enough money for doctors, I'm not allowed to buy myself shampoo. I'm not allowed to buy myself body care products. I'm not allowed to buy myself an occasional press-on nail. I'm not allowed to buy myself protein bars. What the fuck do you mean?
Why do you need the protein bars? I mean, you're allowed to buy yourself whatever the fuck you want, but why do you need the $24 protein bars?
Super dumb. Honestly, good God.
Maybe I'm both. Explain it to me.
And that's a general, are you stupid and dumb, not just.
Sing, thank you for the super chat. Wait, so in childhood, her parents tried to put her in a program where she could get help and maybe diagnosed with something and she refused? Yes. Especially expensive protein bars.
Specific person in chat, to be clear. This girl told me that she wanted to get ADHD diagnosis, but her doc was like, but she's doing well in school. They didn't think it was worth the effort. That's wild. Yeah. I am diagnosed with ADHD and PTSD and MDD. But I was in the process of getting stuff worked out and with my, what do you call it? The gyno stuff I want to get figured out, and I wanted to move forward with this. Getting a wellness exam, period, Roz. I'm not sure how it would look like with Planned Parenthood in Florida, if there's what they need for you to get it done, but start there. At least get a PAP. Get a PAP. Get a PAP smear. Or with a second rheumatologist, because the first one barely even looked at me and spent less than 10 minutes with me and pawned me back. You said we don't know better than your doctors, but here you are telling us your doctors have told you something and you didn't want to hear it. If it's not what you want,
Obviously, they're not smart enough, right, Roz?
Off on.
They said lose weight. Follow up with your healthcare provider, see if they'll order this for you. But what I'm seeing, it's weight related. You have inflammation due to your weight, and you have a UTI. That's also why you have some elevated shit going on.
The other specialist that referred me to her, the other specialist was shook because she was amazing.
That's also not what happened. You asked a question. You said, I bet they just didn't want to talk shit about another provider.
But she ended up not being under her specialty. So she was like, why were you
got your check this morning? Fuck yes, Hazley.
Referred back because basically that rheumatologist wanted me to get a fucking bone marrow biopsy that I didn't need, which is
how do you know?
But she ended up not being under her specialty. So she was like, why were you referred back? Because basically that rheumatologist wanted me to get a fucking bone marrow biopsy that I didn't need, which is extremely painful and expensive. And that's what the blood specialist said.
We just watched that video. What was it? The last time I was here, Roz went to her rheumatologist. Like, she saw her PCP. Her lab work was a little abnormal, so they referred her to the rheumatologist. The rheumatologist took a look at it, said it's weight related. I recommend having your PCP put in like a bone marrow just to rule that out, lose some weight. That she went back to the PCP, and it was a nurse practitioner. She was mad that it was a nurse practitioner because the lab work didn't show anything too abnormal. The nurse practitioner went to go over her labs with her. Roz was pissed. And then she went after the nurse practitioner, saying like she was shocked that the rheumatologist had ordered things. And didn't tell her she had a UTI.
She just didn't want to keep
Hi, Libby. And hi, Sky.
Going down the path for the obvious fibro issue. We only did which is extremely painful and expensive. And that's what the blood specialist said. She just didn't want to keep going down the path for the obvious fibro issue.
So now it's obvious. It's obvious she has fibro. It can't be that she's 550 fucking pounds. It's just obviously fibro. Roz knows better than doctors.
We only did some, and she only did some of the tests, and it was a whole fucking thing. And then it was like literally I got referred to a second rheumatologist, and within like weeks I got laid off. Like, it was shitty fucking timing.
This is clown behavior. In this, she was yelling at the chat saying, and you guys act like you know better than my doctors. Obviously, your doctors don't even know better. I
couldn't even read until the 5th grade. Down at college level, things really change when you're out in the world. Felt so ashamed as a child. Oh, Olivia, I'm so sorry. I can only imagine. Here's a pro tip: poor people are allowed nice things too. They are allowed to do things for themselves. Yep. I kind of want to go back to the wish list.
How long ago did she get the not autism diagnosis? December 2023.
Just buy it all.
Is that right? I think December 2023.
Top, no looking at it. It's on account, Amanda. You're so fucking cute for that. Thank you. That's so funny. I'm deep South Florida. Nice. I was curious because I'm a year away from being a school psychologist. The person who helps.
Is it in this? I think it's in this where Roz talks about her past of being unhoused. I think she says homeless, but she's like a back and forth homelessness issue. And then she goes on to say that there was one night that she was homeless. She's exhausting.
He helps evaluate students for special ed. Wow. Okay, Izzy. Well, I hope you're able to do amazing work and help change.
Oh, I did hear this part. So this person, right? Hold on. Let's listen again.
I'm deep South Florida. Nice. I was curious because I'm a year away from being a school psychologist. The person.
Okay, so this person has done the education. They are doing the work. Okay, let's hear Roz give them advice because obviously she knows better. How can she speak like a poor person if she has 2-pack fridges full of food and can maintain 500 pounds?
The person who helps evaluate students for special ed. Wow. Okay, Izzy. Well, I hope you're able to do amazing work and help change the lives of many children, and just know that sometimes certain behaviors, I'm sure you probably already know this, probably better than I do, certain behaviors and things can show up one way when and seem to make no sense.
To qualify, your disability has to affect your performance in school. If the education specialist wanted to put her in special ed class, then she probably qualified for an IEP. Oh.
When it's probably tied greatly to just like a child's inability to be able to like express themselves. And I wish
I have fibromyalgia, diagnosed after a long process of ruling out everything else and totally overhauling my weight, diet, and exercise. Even with insurance, she would not put in the work.
I think back to the countless times
Uh-huh.
I would sit there and I would try to get myself to talk to an adult and tell them the thing that hung in my life for 11 years that no one knew, that
Oh, I didn't know this was happening. CSA warning.
was like the source of everything. That if my parents had just known, I think things would have been so different for me as a child. And I would sit there and I'd try to talk to them, and then I would just always end up getting people mad at me and yelling at me because I would I'd be sitting there and I'd be trying to get the words out and I couldn't talk. And there was just so many times where I would like walk up to my mom or my dad and I would just try to say it.
Did the person get blocked? I'm trying to look for it, actually. Go back. What is that person's name?
Amanda, you're so fucking cute for that. Thank you. That's so funny. I'm Deep South Florida. Nice. I was curious because
Okay, I'm looking for I'm Deep South Florida. And I'm curious. Hold on. Where is it? It's on live chat. I don't see it. Did that person get blocked?
I'm a year away from being a school psychologist, the person who helps evaluate students for special ed. Wow. Okay, Izzy. Well, I hope you're able to do amazing work and help change the lives of many children. And just know that
The name was Izzy. I don't see it, Izzy.
sometimes certain behaviors, I'm sure you probably already know this, probably better than I do, certain behaviors and things can show up one way when and seem to make no sense when it's probably.
I will always feel bad for what Roz went through as a tiny individual. I don't know why she's telling this individual about special education, this trauma.
Izzy. Well, I hope you're able to do amazing work and help change the lives of many children. And just know that sometimes certain behaviors, I'm sure you probably
Don't tell her how to do her eventual job.
That's probably better than I do. Certain behaviors and things can show up one way when and seem to make no sense when it's probably tied greatly to just like a child's inability to be able to like express themselves. And I think back to the countless times I would sit there and I would try to get myself to talk to an adult and tell them
I'm very confused. What happened to her as a child is not her fault. How she lives her life is her responsibility. If she's still being affected by her childhood, it's her responsibility to get professional help. She also likes to be, maybe that's it. Maybe she's just super far behind. Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm looking for an Izzy. I think that person's gone. I don't see an Izzy.
the thing that
The cousin did go to jail over that, Frank. Not in regards to Roz, but it was the same cousin.
hung in my life for 11 years that no one knew, that was like the source of everything. That if my parents had just known, I think things would have been so different for me as a child. And I would sit there.
I saw an Izzy. Oh, okay. I scrolled up too fast. I see Sophia, Sydney, Tobeans, Colson, Lavina, Sydney, Tom and Amanda. Oh, there it is. You're right. You win. Okay, there it is. The person who helps evaluate students for special education. Why did Roz make this about her childhood trauma? Like, I feel awful that she went through that, but what does that have to do with this individual's future career?
Sit there and I try to talk to them, and then I would just always end up getting people mad at me and yelling at me because I'd be sitting there and I'd be trying.
I feel like this person is furthering their education to learn about these things, Roz.
To get the words out and I couldn't talk. And
Mrs. Saber.
There was just so many times where I would like walk up to my mom or my dad and I would just try to say it.
They said that's the goal. And yes, I've taken classes dedicated to behavior.
And
I think Roz just wanted to talk about herself.
I always would chicken out, or sometimes, or if like they didn't get mad, I would just quickly think of something random to say. I did it so many times, like countless. And I just wish I had felt safe enough to share it with someone. I'm not kidding. I didn't tell a soul till I was 16, which was 10 years after the event had happened. Your wish list is practical and items that are everyday needs. Yeah, like things that I'll actually use, things that I would pay for.
Creepos comment, there's enough devils hopping in and out of here.
With my own money. That's a rule I have.
Hazley, thank you so much for the super chat. Just as a thank you, Scar. Thank you, Hazley. I appreciate you.
For my wish list. Like if I, and some of them
She's using a mic. Well, she's also using her laptop, Tiny.
are things that I
And she's tempted to eat her microphone.
couldn't afford right now, but like if I had the money, I would happily pay it myself. Like everyday need. I just wish I had felt safe enough to share it with someone. I'm not kidding. I didn't tell a soul till I was 16, which was 10 years after the event happened. Your wish list is practical and items that are everyday needs. Yeah, like things that'll actually.
You have, how many different pairs of nails does she have on it? Hold on. Let's look at her practical everyday needs, shall we? Show me your practical everyday needs. We have nail prep. Okay. Everyday need, of course, of course. We have 1 set of nails, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Any more? 18. Okay, we have 18 sets of nails. Let's scroll back up and look at how many. Okay, the laptop, definitely a need right away. 6 sponges, good, good, good. We need 3 different shampoos, perfect. We have 2 slap chops. This 100%, that's a daily need. Yeah, cool, awesome. The protein bars, there's what, 12 in each, 24, 36, 48, 60. Is that right? Am I going too high? Okay, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 80. I don't know. It's a lot. There's a lot of Built bars. Okay, daily need. I get it. Poetry books, also a daily need. Feel that. Yeah. 6 Febrezes, always important. The other slap chop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. The floating wine glasses. Yeah, definitely daily needs. Good, good, good.
Actually use things that I would pay for with my own money. That's a rule I have for my wish list. Like if I, and some of them are things that I couldn't afford right now.
Zal, somebody calculated it for us. Good afternoon. The total was $1,655.65.
Oh, but like if I had the money, I would happily pay it myself. Like I'm not going to be like, ooh, I would love this like $2,500 MacBook that I would never actually buy for myself unless I had it was in a different tax bracket. You know, like I'm not going to expect someone else to pay for something that I wouldn't pay for myself.
96 ounces of Hibiclens. Yes, yes.
Right. So that's a big thing for me. And then like also, you know, the economy is rough. And I know everyone has like their different financial levels and stuff. So, you know,
GSH. More on the way. I think I'm getting the groove of it. Somebody said Roz looks like a giant stonehead earlier. GSH, just so you know.
For some people, $20 holds a lot of different meaning, right? Depending on your like economic stature. But I think it's like I want to be mindful of that and the fact that there are people out there who are spending their hard-earned dollars to support me. Like that means something to me, dude. And that's not.
You don't even remember who gave you the chair. You don't remember who gave you the laundry basket, nor the rollator.
Just like
even with these large price tag items, you're not appreciative. It's just shit for you. How often did you use the rollator?
Raising people or whatever. Like that's true. It's just.
Look at Jacob's comment in chat. What did Jacob say? Not the wish list again.
Truth. That's how I feel. It's a privilege that I'm in the position in life that I'm in where I have these struggles and I have all this hard shit. But
I know you're looking for horror movies. I saw Obsession this. It's a good. It's good. Okay, good.
I have this.
I thought it would be out of theaters at this point, ready to stream. No.
Platform, and I have community and people that support me, and like that is a privilege. It's a privilege. And I'm grateful for it, dude. I'm so grateful. Yeah, I can't stand that woman either, Lavina. She's the worst.
Wait, what?
I don't want. Yeah, I can't stand that woman either, Lavina. She's the worst. I don't want. I try to rarely talk about them, to be fair.
Who?
Yeah, you're not out buying Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. What is that from? That's from something.
The crazy thing about the Hibiclins is if she swam more frequently, the chlorine would kill the bacteria on her skin.
Thanks for reminding Rosie. Thank you for reminding me.
Hi, Maxie. She's so honorable the way she manages her begging. She's so careful to make sure the donors have the very best lazy grifter. Amazing. Very impressive.
Me, Rosie, I need more press-ons. I only have one set. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And especially with the Prime Day sale right now, there's some really good prices on them.
I just bought a used MacBook for $1,000. It's great. It runs perfectly, and I do Adobe Suite regularly. Also, I can't afford a new MacBook Pro, but I'm not an idiot. Oh, I can't. Excuse me. If like Roz had the means, right, and she wanted to save to get her self something nice. Let's say it's that MacBook for $2,000. If it was something she used regularly and she needed it for, I think that makes sense, right? Like, spend money where you need to if it's a quality thing where you're not having to replace it. She got this laptop in November and it's not even a full year later and she's having to replace it. Like, if you're going to just throw away $500,000 on a laptop that you're going to replace in 6 months, why not wait till you can spend a little more on a quality item?
I love the Curve Life brand. I love it's spelled like Model Ones, but I don't know how you pronounce it. But it's like the word model, the word ones spelled together. I like that brand. Those dark red ones that I wore for a while, I really liked those. No, I'm well over the age of 26, so no, I don't qualify to be on my parents' insurance. Unless I find another solution, I'm probably not going to be insured till I get married.
That's too logical.
So whenever that happens, who knows when that's good. No, I'm well over the age of 26, so no, I don't qualify to be on my parents' insurance. Unless I find another solution, I'm probably not going to be insured till I get married. So.
Unless rim job is working, let me just tell you, Roz, you don't qualify for TRICARE. You don't get to be a little triceratops, not a little dependopotamus. It's not going to happen unless he's at 100% or he's working. And his job offers insurance for you.
Whenever that happens, who knows when that's going to happen. Because I'm not getting married for insurance. Fuck that. I'm going to get married when I want to get married.
What insurance does he have that you think you are eligible for? Oh, thank you, Freya.
I always wondered what life would be like if I was properly medicated while a student. Fucking real.
She's going to try to pressure him to marry her by saying she needs insurance.
Women also get ignored a lot, and things are hyped up to general anxiety. So wouldn't that make it even harder to be taken seriously? Imagine that on top of fat phobia. Yup, student. Fucking real. Women also get ignored a lot, and things are hyped up to general anxiety. So wouldn't that make it even harder to be taken seriously? Imagine that on top of fat phobia. Yup. Yeah, I think it's absolutely.
If they're married, he can put her on most any plan, but I don't know if he has a plan outside of like going to the VA for his mental health.
Really ridiculous to tell people that they should have to suffer without like basic needs shit so they can afford a doctor. That's crazy. Also, again, y'all don't know my finances.
Okay. So you're either saying that you have enough money that you could go on your spending spree, which is fine. Treat yourself every now and then. That's fine. But you're saying you either have enough money to do that, and we don't know your finances, or you're saying that you don't have enough money, but you wanted to do it because you wanted to, which is fine. But because of that, you can't afford a doctor. Still could be on his parents. Oh, that is up till 25, depending. So he might be getting out of it this year. I'm back. Did Scar say any swear words while my dog was watching? There was one word in Mandarin that I tried. What is it? Hold on. Jiao Gigi? I think that's it.
Oh,
I think.
That's not what you were saying? Oh, I'm confused.
She could get Obamacare, something. Anything that requires her to put in effort, she's not going to do. Yes, guy.
Working 8 hours and breaking your back and barely making 100 a day. Yeah, that's why it's the shit like that that makes me fucking hate capitalism and the
it's just a choice to be having these conversations on this day, right? These are all conversations to have, but she's out here telling everyone, okay, if you go to my IG, if you go to my link tree, if you go to here, if you go to there, you're going to see my Amazon wish list, and it's okay if people buy me the same nails. I can, blah, 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 blah.
Exploitation of the working class. Because if we could all just fucking get on the same page and realize it's the 99% against the 1%, and we could overtake them and actually come to a cohesive consensus on that, we could change the fucking world. But the world is just riddled with too many dumbasses, too many selfish, hateful ass bitches, and too many people that just don't give a fuck about anything other than themselves. And maybe, if we're lucky, themselves and their family and friends, and they can't give a damn about anyone that isn't in their immediate circle.
Prez, was it you that said it earlier? This is a word count.
Working 8 hours and breaking your back and barely making 100 a day. Yeah, that's why it's the shit like that that makes me fucking hate capitalism and the exploitation of the working class. Because
isn't that kind of what you're doing with your channel? I mean, kind of. Like asking them to buy you all these fingernails and PO boxes, would that fall under there? Are we celebrating Remy's birthday? Do I have to get a pair of fingerless gloves and be super alt emo baddie? Maybe I'll get a crab t-shirt.
Because if we could all just fucking get on the same page and realize it's the 99% against the 1%, and we could overtake them and actually come to a cohesive consensus on that, we could change the fucking world. But the world is just riddled with too many dumbasses, too many selfish, hateful ass bitches, and too many people that just don't give a fuck about anything other than themselves. And maybe, if we're lucky, themselves and their family and friends, and they can't give a damn about anyone that isn't in their immediate circle. And
a yin yang tea.
That mentality is killing.
Who do you care about, Roz? Herself.
Our world. But I'll just get off my anti-capitalism soapbox for the day.
Anti-capitalism soapbox. Okay. I mean, I'm glad she's anti-capitalistic.
Because sometimes I'd be riding that train.
He said ying? Oh. So I have to try to find a shirt that's incorrect at that. She's going to change the world from her kitchen.
I heard on TikTok that because of inflation, minimum wage should be like 60. Yeah, no. If we were like based on the value of the dollar versus like where it is now, all of that, yeah. To have the same quality of living that people had generations ago, yeah. Like, is it going to be? No. Is that like a realistic ask? No, I don't think it is. What really needs to happen is the bubble needs to burst, and even though it'll have painful effects for people, but it's just there's not really any real way. Like a realistic ask? No, I don't think it is. What really needs to happen is the bubble needs to burst, and even though there would be
the bubble,
it'll have painful effects for people, but it's just there's not really any real way to truly win at this point.
How is it impacting you? She does not want that. Is she talking about the AI bubble? No. So back in, was it 2009 or 2011, there was a giant economy burst, right? And it's weird, the things that spike during those times. But as far as like, you're thinking stocks crashing and things like that, at the strip club, we did well. Because people, when they're depressed, tend to spend their money there. But she doesn't want that. That's not what you want, Roz. No, you don't. It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
There will be loss somewhere in some way, right? But all I know is that I
think Xiao Gigi.
Not the right person to give that answer, right? Like, there's lots of other people out there, but I have my opinions, but that's about it. Yeah, Medicaid is impossible to get unless you're pregnant, over 65, blind, or completely disabled. Yeah. Right person to give that answer, right? Like, there's lots of other people out there, but I have my opinions, but that's about it. Yeah, Medicaid is impossible to get unless you're pregnant, over 65, blind, or completely disabled. Yeah.
If the bubble pops, her parents will lose the house. She will be unhoused. Yeah. But she's talking about like she has some sort of idea what it's like to live and when it crashes. She doesn't. She's very privileged right now of having parents that enable her and just let her live there, which is fine, right? You know, I guess it's better than her being on the street, right? But she's talking about it like she's going to know what she's going to do if it happens. I love Black Hats. Thank you so much for the super chat. Didn't know nails were essential. No wonder I suck. It happens to the best of us.
I just like to play devil's advocate a lot and see others' perspectives to a fault. That's good to know about you, Cindy, but sometimes that perspective sometimes I think is helpful and can provide good conversation. And I think I just like to play devil's advocate a lot and see others' perspectives to a fault. That's good to know about you, Cindy, but sometimes that perspective sometimes I think is helpful and can provide good conversation. And I think also it's dependent on how the person is the devil's advocate, right? Or why they're the devil's advocate. Sometimes though, when people are doing the devil's
Zingcat was around for the first Great Depression in 1873. Maybe he has some insights for us. Sky.
advocate thing, it's just,
If the bubble pops, so many kids will be hurt.
and I'm not saying
Girl, you're still on marathon. We're only 3 hours into it.
this is you, girl.
And I knew it.
Like I'm not saying this is you, but some people who do that, especially with heavy frequency, are just kind of insufferable about it. And so sometimes that can be a little worrisome if I don't know the full context of like the person I'm talking to or how they're talking to me, right? And again, that is not specific about you. I want to make that perfectly fucking clear. Preach Rosie down with 1%.
She says bubble popping like it's abstract and not causing suffering.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, T-Swizzle. Not including hospital bills. That's horrid. Well, I'm glad you survived your life flight. That must have been a terrifying experience. Remy's great. He went to bed. He had a very full day of schoolwork. I'm going to delete my comment before everyone moves there. Fair enough. I missed it, Nicolette. So as a California.
Oh, are you talking about her holding the microphone string? Well, it's because of her glasses chain recently. She's used to something slapping her in the mouth. So she wants to taste the microphone.
Hold on.
There's a little bit of breakfast still left on it.
It's stupidly expensive here. Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. I just visited there. The cost of gas. Maybe like gas.
That was years ago. You should see California now. You need water and to stretch. Okay, I'm going to let her keep talking. I'll be right back. Buns is going to all caps at me if I don't get some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Has she really been homeless? You're going to hear about it soon. She was unhoused for an evening, but somebody got her a hotel room that night. So yeah, I'll be right back.
The reality is if I find a work from home job and I'm able to land it, the reality of my disability at this point is that unless I go into the job with ADA accommodations, which is impossible, unless I have pre-existing doctor information that I would need insurance to get, the likelihood of me being able to maintain the job beyond 3 to 9 months is almost impossible because of the severity of the amount of symptoms I have because I am disabled. Because I might have a week or two where I'm good, but I have a stress disorder that makes me physically ill when I'm too stressed. And I barely have enough time in the day to take care of myself, to do the other stuff that I'm doing, to work on the other projects that I'm working on, to do things around the house, to do what I do in my day-to-day life. And that is the reality of being disabled. And I'm open and honest about it to the point that I get detrimental hate or people are clickbaiting that I'm a liar and using pain flares to manipulate people, which again is fucking disgusting. You're a piece of shit if you're doing that, just heads up. Because I can't control my pain flares. And I'm still trying to figure out what exactly the pain flares are versus the other kinds of pain I experience. And I'm doing it without support. So I'm doing my best. And I'm not going to shut up about it. I'm not going to pretend that these things are not happening because they impact my life every single day. So, I would love to be able to work from home again, to be quite honest with you. I just realistically don't think that's going to happen. Rain, I'm not watching those videos. I unhid you because it looks like one of my mods hid you.
I am a little frustrated. I'm glad I was getting water at that time and had a second to breathe before I came and addressed this with you guys because that's fucking nuts. Let's have some disability talk again, shall we?
Remy's great. He went to bed. He had a very full day of schoolwork. I'm going to delete my comment before everyone moves there. Fair enough. I missed it, Nicolette. So as a Californian, hold on. It's stupidly expensive here. Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. I just visited there. The cost of gas, maybe like gas. Yeah. The reality is if I find a work from home job and I'm able to land it, the reality of my disability at this point is that unless I go into the job with ADA accommodations, which is impossible, unless I have pre-existing doctor information that.
So whenever you had your previous job, don't you have work notes from then that'll say it's like a lifetime disability?
I would need
I was wondering, it's been documented, correct? Yes or no?
Insurance to get the likelihood of me being able to maintain the job beyond 3 to 9 months.
When did she just visit California? Years ago for the whatever podcast.
It's almost impossible because of the severity of.
Oh, is she covering? I'm guessing she's going to do Roz's members only.
The amount of symptoms I have Because
wasn't this live stream 5.5 hours? Yes, yes, it is. Did you hear about the detective who showed up the ER with constipation? He was a no shit Sherlock. Last case really impacted him. Thank you so much, GSH.
I am disabled. Because I might have a week or two where I'm good, but I have a stress disorder that makes me physically ill when I'm too stressed. And
do you know how many fucking people don't get that opportunity? Right? They have PTSD, CPTSD. They are anxious and nauseous and they have no choice but to work. You don't get a fucking choice. You just have to live. You just have to do it. Jung, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Scar Chat. Got some tentatively bad medical results this morning, and y'all have made it or helped make it better. Appreciate y'all. I hope that it gets worked out, Jung, and thank you for being here.
I barely have enough time in the day.
What do you mean? Oh, you don't have enough time in the day, Roz? What do you mean? I don't understand. You constantly come on saying, oh, I've rested today. I had to take it easy. It was just a chill vibes day. I've just rested. I've just rested. I've just rested. What haven't you fucking done? What are you doing?
To take care of myself, to do the other stuff that I'm doing, to work on the other projects that I'm working on, to do the things around the house, to
do what around your house? Clean the grout? Obviously not. Do the dishes? Nope, not there either. How about your microwave? Show me the microwave.
Do what I do in my day-to-day life. And that is the reality of being disabled.
You have put yourself into the role of being disabled by refusing to put down the pizza rolls and addressing that with your mental health care provider. Scar, she's got to sleep 18 hours a day. That doesn't leave enough time to much. Eating and being online, that's it. Hold on.
To take care of myself, to do the other stuff that I'm doing, to work on the other projects that I'm working on, to do the things around the house, to do what I do in my day-to-day life. And that is the reality of being disabled.
I'm never going to wish this upon you, Roz. Be grateful you don't know what it's like to be disabled. Yes, you deal with anxiety issues, but be grateful that if you had a healthier relationship with food, a vast part of your problems would be fixed.
And I'm open and honest about it, to the point that I get detrimental hate, or people are clickbaiting that I'm a liar and using pain flares to manipulate people.
You are. You were in a great mood when you thought you had a gotcha on Nikki, but you had a pain flare the day before or 2 days before when you didn't want to do your members only live. You scheduled a pain flare. And then you do the Joyful, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Love to all the disabled queens in the chat.
Which again is fucking disgusting. You're a piece of shit if you're doing that.
I'm glad you're acknowledging yourself, Roz, as a piece of shit. Are you saying the people that say you do that? Because I'll sit here and say, that's what you fucking do. You manipulate your audience.
Because I can't control my pain flares.
That's weird because you had time to schedule one.
And I'm still trying to figure out what exactly the pain flares are versus the other kinds of pain I experience.
You don't know what the difference is. You have no idea because you've never been within a healthy weight range. You've never actually followed through to see how you would feel if you got that weight off your body. How can you decipher it when all you know is big?
And I'm doing it without support. So.
And whose choice is that? You could choose to stop with the DoorDash or do a smaller order. Stop having so many pre-packed. The fucking protein bars are $24 a box. You could make more lifestyle changes to fit what you make and maybe do a payment plan.
I'm doing my best. And I'm not going to shut up about it. I'm not going to pretend that these things are not happening because they impact my life every single day. So, I would love to be able to work from home again, to be quite honest with you. I just realistically don't think that's going to happen.
She could at least try to eat healthier. That would take just as much effort. Come back. Or even less than cooking does now. I agree. Bella, thank you so much for the super chat. To the disabled here, you deserve to be able to live without work. We're talking about Roz.
Rain, I'm not watching those videos. I unhid you because it looks like one of my mods hid you, but I think the question was fine. But I'm not watching them. I have no opinions. I'm on Medicaid because I'm bipolar and I've been hospitalized, but they changed up the rules this coming year. It's insane. Yeah. I'm about to start selling feet pics. Yeah. I got bit by a copperhead without insurance in Texas, and I would have paid $12K without donors. Only had to owe about $1K. Wow, I'm so sorry. No, I get it. Talking on the internet, it's also hard to understand.
So these people, because of this conversation, yes, I saw Panda. She's going to, I'm guessing, going to be sniping the members only live. Because she's having these conversations, her audience is engaging in it. And instead of actually reading it and having the conversation back, like, I wouldn't be able to afford my medicine if I had to be the one to pay for it with my job that I have. I also wouldn't be able to work if I didn't have my medicine. Instead of having any sort of like compassion and like a back and forth with her audience about this, she's like, oh yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, no, people are just talking about me. Wow.
Hard to understand how they're meaning it. It's something I unfortunately struggle with. Got you, girl. Okay. How have you managed your symptoms? It's case by case, like day
So now it's back.
to day, right? Like I posted a TikTok yesterday that talked about like dynamic disabilities because especially things with like PTSD, and there's a lot of disabilities that fall into this umbrella, but like a lot of your symptoms can vary day to day. Like sometimes you might have really good days where like one day you wake up, I can wake up and I'm in the kitchen.
Good night, Black Cats.
I can cook and I'm having fun. I'm in a good mood and I'm vibing. And then like, you know, the next day I could have a 3-day fallout from like,
you went swimming. Your body's not used to moving. Obviously, you're going to be sore.
like getting up because I was also like on my feet and cleaning and just feeling really good. If I don't take the time to like, you know, measure myself and like be careful, I can have a huge fallout. And then like there's a lot of fallouts that I've gone through that you guys don't know about because I'm not trying to perform suffering. Like I'm not trying to exacerbate my problems, but I'm not going to pretend my problems aren't real for the comfort of people, especially the comfort of people who don't fucking like me. So
everything you fucking do online is a performance.
You know,
okay, we're PG-13 now. Hi, Pookie. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Okay, good afternoon. Can you please take your medicine and knock out your task today? Okay, that's fine.
Ultimately, it's just one of those things where I think it's important to understand that disability is a wide context, a wide label, because there are many people far more disabled than I am with far worse conditions and much more difficult life trials comparatively.
Fallout, yeah.
And that is absolutely.
You have hello, tiny human.
Awful. And I feel so much for anyone that has to struggle with anything related to disabilities. But the suffering of others being worse than mine does not make my suffering feel better. Or any other person that has to struggle with.
It would still be the 13 minutes, boo-boo. Yeah. You just wanted some spicy chicken sandwiches? Okay.
With anything related to disabilities. But the suffering of others being worse than mine does not make my suffering feel better. Or any other person who has their own disabling conditions.
No, you don't think you are less fortunate than they are. Tiny human. Do you know when a door is not a door? When it's a jar. Do you get that or no? Yeah. Okay. Say again? Yes.
Yeah, so sometimes, I mean, like the other day I talked about how I got sick in the morning because I was like doing too much. And by doing too much, it was like from showering. and
you previously said it was because you hadn't eaten yet. Are we changing the reasons why? Can't you just get a glucometer, check your blood sugar, see if there's a pattern, if there's a trend, if it's a couple hours after you eat, a couple hours before you eat.
And just like being in a lot of pain, I had a huge surge pain, a pain surge. I've experienced like brain fog heavily. Sometimes you guys have seen.
You know what a thing with ADHD happens? You know what can happen with ADHD?
Seen it on camera, like when like that time when I was slurring my words, like that's a symptom of brain fog.
Sugar, thank you so much for the super chat. When she goes to Texas, she has no excuse to not visit Dr. Now or to be on My 600-Pound Life. So we're thinking there's a couple options. She's talking about Georgia this year, which Dr. Proctor and her significant other is in Texas. So what's going on? Tiny Human, do you know when a cow is not a cow? When he moves.
When I'm like, and sometimes it can
You said you don't get it?
be exacerbated if I was having THC in a specific live, right? Like that's part of it too. But even outside of that, when it comes to stress symptoms, like it can feel like
Tiny Human, what do you call a cow with no legs? You know that one.
I have severe chest pain that like that's part of it too. But even outside of that, when it comes to stress symptoms, like it can feel like I have severe chest pain that I have gone to the hospital or I've had checked several times over the course of the past like multiple years. I've had my heart checked many.
Do you know what they said last time you were at the hospital? That you had an untreated, unknown UTI, and they kept you for days. That feels like it's lingering on a septic joke. Yeah. Septic is never a joke. But you were held because you thought you were having a heart attack, and you could have had sepsis.
Many times. The most recent hospital stay about a year ago. I actually went to the hospital for 3 days. They ran all these crazy stress tests. They did all this stuff, and it came out. Yep, it was anxiety chest pain, but it was the worst chest pain I'd ever experienced in my.
Are you going to tell people about the UTI? Tiny Human, how do you get Pikachu on a bus? Pokemon. I think she's ignoring me now.
In my life. It happened not with my mom's most recent visit, but the one prior, when her and my dad left. Like literally as soon as they left, I started experiencing all these crazy symptoms. I don't think that's related. It was just timing wise kind of crazy how that happened.
I think you were trying to play sympathy because you didn't want your mom to leave.
And there's other stuff happening in my life, so I don't know if them leaving was just like I was also sad about that, but it wasn't like a direct correlation is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Ooh, I'm so sorry, gamer girl.
That was a UTI? Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They didn't keep her there because of all the tests. She had a very angry UTI.
Seizures are so scary. Oh. Do you think without your health restrictions, you would be able to do full income living doing social media? I don't know if that's like what's holding me back.
Nerd. Tell Tiny Human to Pokemon.
Not necessarily.
Go to the
Just
poll.
as a killer, guys, remember humans are not meant to be working in a concrete building for 80 years. That too. Yeah, she could ignore the hate and not let a bunch of stalkers chase her off the internet. That's what I'm saying. And all this money goes into bank accounts of people who never spend it all. Yep. If Rosie left the internet, y'all would have to find someone new. Yeah, she could ignore the hate and not let a bunch of stalkers chase her off the internet. That's what I'm saying.
Stop. You're making everything so big. Reaction channels aren't stalking you. We're watching your content. You are our bad TV shows. It's not stalking. We watch the show.
And all this money goes into bank accounts of people who never spend it all. Yep. If Rosie left the internet, y'all would have to find someone new to stalk and obsess over. Imagine that.
She has thrush.
My antipsychotic med I'm on would be over $2,000 a freaking month, but thankfully my psychiatrist is able to give me samples, and we are applying to see if I qualify for manufacturer to get it free. Good luck, T-Swizz. Good.
Not everything in her life is stalking. Not everything is trauma, bullying, stalking, abuse.
Good luck. I'm sending you.
That's that thing we looked up.
Good vibes because that's crazy. That's the cost of that is absolutely insane. The fallout from cooking, that's the physical stuff, the chronic pain, right? So like the fallout, so what I was talking about, I'm talking
Catastrophic language expert.
about chronic pain there, which is separate, but also not, because that's the thing I was trying to get diagnosed, the fibromyalgia, right?
You know what? I want Ross to talk to another rheumatologist, and I want them to look her in the eye and say, no, you don't have it. Sorry, fat. I know that sounds mean, but I want them to look at her and be like, no, you don't have it. Sorry.
The way you get fibromyalgia diagnosed, you can't like just take a test and find out. You have to basically eliminate everything else. And so I did a bunch of stuff, and I got like my vitamin panels. I did all this shit, and I saw the blood specialist too because we thought there was something there. Got with the rheumatologist.
ACA?
All that. And we like eliminated lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, a bunch of stuff that I just can't remember off the top of my head. But I needed a bit more follow-up regarding the
Sugar.
fibromyalgia part of it all, that I believe is the nerve pain that I'm dealing with. So,
You know what also can cause nerve pain? Diabetic neuropathy.
and
when people ask you, what does your nerve pain feel like? You can't answer the question. You just say from the top of your head to the tip of your toes that your joints hurt.
doctor was just like I actually listened to her.
That's how she describes her nerve pain.
Sit there in the office next to me and like really talking in depth with another patient about all these different things and all. I could actually, it's kind of crazy. I could hear the conversation because it kind of felt like a HIPAA violation. But anyway, the doctor was just like I actually listened to her sit there in the office next to me and like really talking in depth with another patient about all these different things and all. I could actually, it's kind of crazy. I could hear the conversation because it kind of felt like a HIPAA violation. But anyway, because like doors were closed and I could just hear them in the next room because I guess the walls were thin. And so
it's eavesdropping.
She did that for that patient, and like I won't go into details of things that I heard, but like she was taking that patient seriously, and then she walked in with me, and like I mean I don't have proof, but I think it was fat phobia related, but you know. Medical fat phobia related, but you know, whatever. And like she was like barely talking to me, like between two sessions spent less than, I think it was less than 10 minutes. And if it wasn't 10, it was 15. Because I actually, I'd have to go back on my phone, but when I go into those doctor's offices, I audio record, so that way I can listen back. I don't use those recordings anywhere. I don't show them to anyone. I have them because of my memory issues. And
which if that works well for you, that's awesome. But don't they a lot of the time have it put in your My Chart or the equivalent as well? Like if she was seeing a provider, wouldn't the plan of care be in that afterwards as well, so she could go back to it?
And I have to always go to those appointments alone. So if I have to talk things through, or if anything funky happens, like I've had some pretty serious medical malpractice stuff happen in the past that I don't want to get into, because of the audience that watches me sometimes.
Yes, sugar. I just asked for stuff to be put in my chart, and after the visits,
hey Dynasty, what's up? Not all disabilities are visual. Clock that, and the fact that like, and I mean this in a good way. The fact that you're 18 and you get that, I really appreciate that.
Anyone out there who has an invisible illness, any sort of illness, any sort of disability, please know we see you, and that Roz is not a representation.
Appreciate that, because there are 50-year-olds who don't fucking get that. Being chased off the internet doesn't seem like a bad thing in this case. The internet's a cool place, and it doesn't look like it's going to get better anytime soon. Just like that. Wow, what a way to victim blame. That's crazy. That's sad. You don't fucking get that. Being chased off the internet doesn't seem like a bad thing in this case. The internet's a cool place, and it doesn't look like it's going to get better anytime soon. Just like that. Wow, what a way to victim blame. That's crazy.
Do you see what I mean? Even this, she turns it, it's victim blame. No, the internet is mean. The internet is a mean place. We're a bunch of bullies, okay? A lot of people don't like me. That's fine. It's not meant to just be a hug box. That's okay, Roz. That's not victim blaming.
I really appreciate that, because there are 50-year-olds who don't fucking get that. Being chased off the internet doesn't seem like a bad thing in this case. The internet's a cool place, and it doesn't look like it's going to get better anytime soon. Just like that. Wow, what a way.
It's not a wrong thought. It's not going to get better, especially with you paneling up with alleged individuals.
A victim blame. That's crazy. That's sad. That's sad, actually. My immune system has been going cray lately, and I developed a condition I barely ever had symptoms of before. That's now chronic and full blown. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toby. That's awful. My cousin is type 1 autistic and ADHD. She doesn't let any of it hold her back. Hell yeah, Lex. Let's see. I get dry brain sometimes. What's that? What? I've never heard of that.
Maybe if she stuck with her initial plans for YouTube and got healthier instead of rotting, we wouldn't be where we are today.
Yeah, you don't cave to bullies. Yep. You don't cave to bullies, Walkman. She has a right to exist on the internet, and some of us enjoy her content. She's pretty resilient.
She does not get bullied in her real life. She only gets bullied online and can't stay offline. Whose problem is that? And she just is a liar. I was re-listening. Maybe it was the podcast that, was it Andrea sent me? Freya sent me? Somebody sent me an old podcast of her when she was on some Ohio thing, but she was talking about that she got off the internet in 2015 because of the custody situation. But we'll hear later that she says it's because of the r/fat hate. R/, is that right? R/fat hate people. Just a liar.
Thanks, dude. That's really nice. Not me getting emo. That was really nice. I really appreciate that. Do you worry about your physical health at your size? If I didn't, I'd be an idiot. Do you think without the chronic illnesses, you'd feel at least better with your physical state? Yeah, obviously.
That was Quirky Moldments.
Like, I feel like it would be less impossible. I feel like it would feel less impossible to deal with all this if I wasn't struggling so much with all my shit. It's like brain fog associated with dehydration and a lack of nutrients to the brain. Fascinating. Be less impossible. I feel like it would feel less impossible to deal with all this if I wasn't struggling so much with all my shit. It's like brain fog associated with dehydration and a lack of nutrients to the brain. Fascinating.
Okay, Ross is going to claim this soon. Anybody want to place bets? Don't place a bet on YouTube. Anyone want to take a guess?
I live alone, so chest pains or acid reflux when falling asleep always freaks me out. I'm over 30. Yeah. Learning that's been different. Hey, sad bit bird, what's up? It's not healthy to bully someone on the internet like Rosie is bullied. I agree. Chicken farm girl. I love Poop Dynasty's name, girl, gamer girl.
3.5 days.
It's funny. Perhaps I should find hobbies or focus on their own lives instead of on Rosie's focus. Helps. Chicken farm is
I should start coming up with fake dyslexia symptoms to see if she picks them up.
spicy tonight. Do you like a spicy marinara on that patty, girl, or what? Girl, I hope this helps. Is so like
You put 5 on yes.
bitchy, non-derogatory. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I like being that way toward when people are acting a mess.
Menthol, non-derogatory. Roz, 2026.
That's something I default to. Like bitchy, non-derogatory. I hope you get what I mean when I say that, because I'm the kind of girl like when I'm really close to it's like the right kind of friendship dynamic, like calling each other bitches and stuff. Like
I mean, you called Remy's professor one. Do you guys have that kind of dynamic where you just joke around and call each other that?
I'm that kind of friend. It depends on
And that kind of enemy.
the vibe, because some people really don't vibe with that, and I'm not gonna like fuck up their vibe. You know what I'm saying?
What about his professor? Is she cool with it?
Mom has rheumatoid arthritis, the autoimmune disease one, and she still works like 70
Monica.
hours a week to keep the bills paid. I hope she can get on disability before she loses the ability to work. Slowly, it's happening. I'm so sorry. Yes,
Say autistic people love blue cheese and she'll gush about loving it too.
we agree. Everything in moderation. Distance yourself from what hurts you and heal. Don't keep coming back to it. That's not being chased off. It's prioritizing your mental physical health. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't agree with you, Mockman.
Okay, so that person also said victim blame. It's a fact that the internet isn't healthy when it is tied to your emotions and stress levels. That's a fact. I wish you would exit the internet without being hurt in the way you are.
Yes, we agree. Everything in moderation. Distance yourself from what hurts you and heal. Don't keep coming back to it. That's not being chased off. It's prioritizing your mental physical health. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't agree with you, Mockman.
Then you may be too emotionally attached right now.
Let's see.
If you're not being able to look at it, what they're saying is just advice, you might be emotionally attached to it.
All right, chicken parm.
Dreamer.
Settle down a little. Let me watch. I haven't read anything yet. Hold on. I haven't read everything yet. Emo night chat vibes, right? I'm behind on the chat. Trying to catch up. Well, maybe your tone's not translating in a way it's hitting what you're intending for me, Walkman. So I'm gonna read this out loud. Victim blame. It's a fact that the internet isn't healthy when it's tied to your emotions and stress levels. That's a fact. I wish you could exist on the internet without being hurt the way you are. I think I may have misinterpreted your
Because you think everything is a personal attack.
intentions there, but I appreciate you saying that because I agree with that. So spicy always and just hate bullies and bully defenders. I don't know if that's necessarily what they were trying to do, chicken parm, especially with what they just set up there. But and hey, Dahlia, good to see you. I mainly just do YouTube. I used to do TikTok lives like a long time ago, but I kind of fucking hate it. Ooh, sunshine, love that. I'm settled, I swear. Okay, good.
Thickums.
We've been live for 3 hours. I kind of don't want to end yet. I'm still in a good mood, and my boyfriend went to bed, I think. Well,
Okay, should I pause for now and finish this later? Yes. Yes, I will. We still have 2 hours left in this, and I think Nikki will be live in like 7 minutes. So I'm going to bid you all beautiful people an adieu. I will see you guys tomorrow, and then things are going to get crazy in my schedule. But I hope everyone has a great day. Do good things. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, talk to a healthcare provider before starting or ending a medication, and I'll see you guys soon.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.